Good morning. Now, it is right, I am meant to be here today. So how are you all today? Hannah's back from the holidays. Woo! Now, they were saying, Kat and everyone was saying yesterday, oh, she'll have brought all the holiday pictures in. We'll have to see all the She's not brought one holiday picture in with her. Not one. Not one. Oh, no. Yeah, it's not an air fryer. It's not an air fryer, Hannah. So, Hannah said, I might make a few mistakes today. Anyway, shall we get on to do with today's early bird? Here we go. Tweet. So now that thing's working. Oh, I see. No, that thing works, but that doesn't work. I've got it now. Right, here we go then. Look at this. Gorgeous. It's a bundle, a springtime complimentary bundle. Half a metre of each. They're all Rose and Hubble. They're all our core fabrics. They're all 44 inches wide. They're all machine washable. They're all quilting weight. And we're taking money off. 2.5 metres there in total. Oh! $14.95. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That makes them under $2.99 each. Yes! Tracy says good morning. Dee says good morning. Julie Vaughan says good morning. Margaret says good morning, John and team. Morning. $2.99.5 metre. I know. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Lovely tones as well, aren't they? So you've got your lovely soft pink. These remind me of Easter eggs. Now, Becky Swan bought me a bag yesterday of Easter eggs yesterday. Not big Easter eggs, little Easter eggs, yeah. And I forgot about them. I found them in my bag this morning. I was like, oh, I'd have eaten those last night if I'd known. Hang on, let me turn that on so you can see the colours again. Oh, yeah, sorry. I'll do them all. Hannah, they're still folding half there, but I didn't want to make too much work for Dan because he might hit me. Yeah. Yesterday, yeah. Well, no, my personal trainer hasn't been this week, so I'm wasting away this week. Yeah. Apparently, I saw JJ this week, and he says that if you don't eat properly, don't do your exercise, they waste away, so I'm wasting away. JJ is not wasting away. JJ looks like a little incredible Hulk at the moment. He's not green, though. Anyway, look at these. Sorry, Dan, she made me do it. He don't care. I don't care, mate. I don't care. Don't know what that accent was. Claire says, morning, John. How are you, sir? I'm good, thank you. Oh, Miss from Bottom. Morning, John. Lots of lovely fabrics on the show today from Josephine. Yeah, Josephine, loads. Look. Good morning, Hannah. Hope you had a wonderful holiday. She had a brilliant holiday, Margaret. She had a brilliant holiday. She looks lovely, healthy and tanned and everything. What's it like? What was it like when the alarm went off this morning, Hannah? Oh, have you got jet lag? Oh, no, what's the matter? Oh, that's just because you're back. He's just overexcited because you're home. When did you get home? Oh, it was the day before. Okay. Oh. Right, Viv says, morning, John. Alan says, morning. John, busy cutting out my wadding into fat quarter pieces for my cushion kits. Lovely, Alan. Kate says, good morning, John. And all the Sewing Street family, have a wonderful day from Kate in Guernsey. Auntie Sally says, good morning, John. Welcome back, Hannah. Julie Vaughan, where did Hannah go? Julie Vaughan, did you not follow her on social media? McBabe8. She went to the Philippines. But didn't just go on a holiday. She went to all these incredible... Stuart was telling us that the first place she went to because he told her to go there because it's so incredible. Like where all the fields are all like layered into the rock. Oh, it's just amazing. But you look so happy on all the pictures. I've never seen her look so happy for such a long time. 14.95. Did Steph miss you then? Oh, did you have a lovely dinner on the table waiting for you when you got home? Nice clean house. Oh. $14.95. These are Steph's the boyfriend. He's so cute because he took 2 days off work, cleaned the house, had the food on the table ready for. Oh, you see, I didn't think he'd be like that, but he sounds lovely like that. At $14.95, keep going through. Half metre, $2.99 for half a metre. Rose and Hubble, core fabric. Check out. Okay, be careful because 2/3 of the stocks will have gone well by the time you have checked out. Oh, what's the matter, Dan? That looked like an exasperated... It's here. It's on this desk here next to a microphone on the big table. That's right. I saw it earlier thinking we're not selling that. Dan's put his pen down somewhere, you see. Couldn't think where it was. I can see it directly from here, you see. Anyway, $14.95. People, now, remember, if you multi-buy, they've already been cut. So if you've bought 2, you'll still get a metre of each of them, but they'll be cut in half into half-metre pieces, just so you know. When we do a bundle, they're already cut. Keep going through, though. Keep going through. Right, we're going to move on to today's menu. Here we go, menu, springtime fabrics. Right, now, I've got last of the Tilda, which was only launched on Saturday, on Stuart's birthday on Saturday. So we've got that first of all. Then at 9 o'clock, we've got Easter cushions with Alison and Reid. Here they are. They're so cute, felt cushions. And you'll be pleased to know the patterns, the templates in the patterns are full size. You do not have to photocopy them to make them bigger. They're already going on the web, Buy the pattern, buy the instructions. At 10 o'clock, the sewing room tools. And now, has nobody checked it? Sewing room tools, so good, we named it twice. Then at 11 o'clock, we've got Easter decorations with Alison and Reid. Here they are. Oh, look at those. And bunting. Oh. And then 12 o'clock, sewing machines. Now, I've got to ask, I asked this earlier, I forgot to ask, have we got those 3 in? Have we? I'm trying to be subtle, but have we got them with the... Yeah, do you though? Oh, yeah, right, okay, brilliant. Anna's back, she don't care. Right, Lo says, all morning, rushing around today. Oh, now I've gone all out of sync on Facebook, apparently. Oh, dear, just shut it. Do you know what Producer Kat's watching? She's checking up on Hannah. Because Producer Kat and Ollie yesterday, they would not shut up. They were like talking. No, nothing to do with the show. Oh, and I said, oh, please don't take those chatty pills anymore. Anyway, so 3 ways to get in touch. I'd forgotten what we were doing then. 3 ways to get in touch. First way is by email. studio@sewingstreet.com. Second way is by Facebook Live, which are the ones I've been shouting out. And then the third way is go to the website, www.sewingstreet.com. And also, Hannah always opens her emails. When Kat was in the other day, I said, Ben admitted on air the other day, he never opens emails. So she opened them. She went, these haven't been looked at for 3 weeks. Yeah. So the whole time Hannah's been away, Ben hasn't opened the emails once. And people messaged me going, why didn't you read out my email? Didn't realise they hadn't even read them. Anyway, shall we go to the website? What you do is you click on Watch Live in the top right-hand corner. You see the white box. Oh, there it is. The white box on the right-hand side there. That's where you could write a message. Heckel from Hannah there. Now, if you scroll down the page in a minute, there will be 2 columns. What you've seen so far and what's coming up for the next 5 hours. So here it is, the last of the Tilda. Only launched on Saturday on Stuart's birthday show. There's last of stock. Oh, last up, then we've got some Lewis and Irene there. We've got some spring panels. We've got Delphine's wreath from the weekend. Some Helen Newton patterns there. Then oh, it's lovely, isn't it? Then we go into the Alison Reid's first out. There, oh, something sold out already. Oh, Dan, the 5-pack of white pom-poms are sold out already. Buy the instructions. The 5 on their own in white have gone. Pom-poms on a roll. There's Alison's books there. And then all the bits and bobs you'll need to make the... there they are. And now I have got a bundle with felt. Now, I think I've got more felt than that. Oh, okay. There's only that many colours, are there? You get loads of felt anyway. That's the bundle there. Keeping up. Going up. Then we've got tools. Dan's going to come on and... Finger guards, go on the ruler. Oh, look, we've got now. Now, I need to tell you about that light, the light, right? The one that goes around your neck. The cost price has gone up. While we've got stock, we're what's the word I'm looking for? We're maintaining that price. We're keeping it. But when we buy the next lot of stock, it will have gone up. Just so you know. So that Claire, no, not Claire's charging more. Where Claire gets them from, they've put the price up. So Claire has had to put her price up, but we've honoured the old price, but only while we've got that stock. Back. Then what else have we got in here? We've got all sorts of things. There's the 2-in-1 torch. Oh, look at the iron. The iron. Lovely. Now, there was something, wasn't there something else I was going to point out in this time? Transfer sheet. Oh, lovely, lovely. Lovely. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Big thin ball for Dan. Easter bunting, look, Easter bunting. That comes up in Alison's second hour. There's her pattern. Buy a pattern, buy a pattern, buy a pattern. A cute selection. Shouldn't that be a selection of cute Easter decorations? I'll question about that when she comes back from McDonald's. Anyway, oh no, she's not going to McDonald's. She's gone back to the hotel for her breakfast. Anyway, threads, all sorts of things. Now, we've got the 720. We have not got it here, but we're going to crash the price. The Elna Easy cover's here. Dan's going to thread it up for us for the show later. And then, and he might come on and do a demo. You never know. And then, and now, there you go, got bobbins and needles and things like that. Now look, there's the 550, there's the 560, there's the 570A. You will not be paying those prices. We're taking hard cash off those. I know. Right, let me just see. Pam Minnie Harney's in morning. Cheryl says, morning, John, Hannah and team. Princess is watching. The other Jan's watching. Oh, you know the early bird? Well, I can't. There it is. Sorry, there's only 2 left. There's only 2 left. I do normally tidy up after myself. Right. Okay, this is Tilda, right? Now, it's not a bundle. It's last of stock now. Now, they've all got less than 12 metres, but look, some of them, like the elephant one, is only available in the red. The duck one's only available in the blue and the red. Do you know what I mean? So they've been very, very popular. So we're just doing them by the half metre. They are gorgeous. They are. I've seen one like this before, actually. Anemone in blue. Oh, sorry, Han, yeah. NB74. I forgot Hannah's new to it all today. Now, remember, it's 44 inches wide. Now, you're already buying... No, not you're already buying. You are buying this off the bolt, right? So if you want 3 metres, you can't have any more than 12 metres. Oh, 7 metres left now, that's all. 7 metres, this one left. Tilda, it's the Jubilee collection. Brand new, only launched on Saturday. The other Jan says, good morning, John and everyone. Pam says, good morning. Trudels, morning, John and team. Welcome back, Hannah. Oh, now, Hannah, you won't know. Becky passed a driving test while you were away. There you go. Then the next day, she drove Trudels in and nearly killed Trudels on the roundabout. But there you go. £8.49. £8.49. It's gorgeous, isn't it? That's an anemone in blue, that one. She hasn't given it any... normally she gives the colours like a different name, doesn't she? 100% cotton. Beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. So that's the blue one. We've also got an anemone in red. Oh, sorry, I keep not forgetting to do that, don't I? Only 10 metres, this one left. Lovely, isn't it? Gorgeous, beautiful, rich red, that one. Gorgeous. And look at all the other colours in there. You've got that lovely petrol blue. Good morning, John. Please don't waste away. I'd miss you terribly. Lots of Crystal. Why, do you think I'm looking slim? Or is it just fit? Just here. I love it all round here. It's like proper manly round here. I'm not going to show you. Also, you know, if you've got my calendar, you'll have just opened February, won't you? And Vicky, the postmistress, is away for a month. You know what? She's gone to Goa for a holiday, right? And they booked for 3 weeks. And the travel agent said, if you book another week, it's only an extra £50 each. To stay a whole extra week. So they went, right, we'll stay a month then. So they've gone away. So the boy, the man that's running the post office now, turned the calendar over, and there's me, like, naked in balloons and everything. He was like, I've got to put up with that for a month now. Anyway, Roxana, good morning. I hope Hannah had a good time. She had a fantastic time. Didn't you, Han? Yeah. Beautiful. You didn't do what I do, right? Whenever I go on holiday, I go, I want to live here. Oh, I want to live here now. Oh, they couldn't put up with her for that long. YEZ71. Now, that one looks like the negative, doesn't it? I don't mean it in a negative way, but you know how you have negative, like, photographs and things like that? It looks like a negative, that one, doesn't it? In mustard. Alan, the measurement of a fat quarter, it depends if you're going to have a European one or an American one. What you do for a European one, which is what you'll do, is you take a metre of the fabric and you cut it down that way and across that way. So because the fabric, if it's extra wide fabric, then your fat quarter will be even bigger. You don't have to cut it to a particular size. It's actually take a metre, cut it down the middle there, cut it in the middle across there, and they're your fat quarters, which is why sometimes your fat quarters can be smaller than they are. If you've got, when we do velvet fat quarters, they're huge, aren't they? Because the fabric's much wider. £8.49. Butterfly and she's watching. Next one. Now I've got the last one in this colour, in this pattern now, in a kind of, now she normally calls this colour teal, but I'm not going to guess. It's, you got it. £8.49 for half a metre, 100% cotton, 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight. Welcome back, Hannah, says Butterfly Ange. So we called this one the teal. Lovely, isn't it? That's what I would call traditional Tilda. If you could look at that, you'd go, oh, that's Tilda, that. And they work with all the other collections. She uses the same sort of colours. Now, elephants next. I've only got elephants in one colour, and I bet there's not much of this left. And there's 1 metre of this one left, and that's it. Yeah, people shopping ahead now, they know it's last of, you see. Look. Now, it's a celebration, isn't it? A jubilee, isn't it? A celebration. Is it 25 years you've been going, Charlie? Was it you in the weekend? 25 years. Oh, it says on the elephant. Oh, yeah. Well, I was thinking, how did Hannah know that she's not been here? This is circus life. It's a squirrel. There's Hannah. That's a monkey. No, because if you think about all the stuffed toys she does, they're all the stuffed toys that she does, aren't they? Sold. Now I'm moving on to like a medallion one, but it's only in 2 colours. I'll show you the 2 colours. We've got it in the gold and we've got it in the blue. Beautiful. Oh, you do the blue one first then. That's all right. This is called LOD. You see, Dee, I tell you what she's done. She's taken her favourite designs, hasn't she? Because we've done LOD, but we've done LOD before, yeah. It's not LOD like LOD. LOD, it's called, blue. You're welcome, Alan. £8.49 for half a metre. It's lovely, isn't it? Oh, no, I can see it dressmaker Stuart did a lovely heart design quilt at the weekend, didn't he? £8.49. He'll all be ensconced in his new space now. He's moved studios to a bigger studio. And Liz from Holpin, long arm quilters, pinhole quilters, because he's got one. She went and helped him move that because it's quite, She's in this week. Actually, she's in. Oh, it's tomorrow. She's in tomorrow. Got it all going on this week. Is it somebody else in tomorrow? Is it Cheryl tomorrow? Oh, I've lost you. Hello? Go on. Yeah, Polly Wally Doo Da Day. This is your LOD in mustard. Yeah, just cut out for some reason. It's fine, thanks. Loads this week. Very busy week. So I'm in on, what day does it say? Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday, Sunday this week. Vix is in on Friday. I said to her, oh, do you want, because I had to cover for her yesterday. I said, which of these days would you like? She said, oh, I'm far too busy to come in this week. Tilly's fine. She's got croup. She's fine. It's just frightening, isn't it, when you've got well, I don't know, but it must be frightening when you've got a little one. And they can't tell you what's wrong, can you? But you can tell. But it's like a hacking cough. Jenny says, love that shirt, John. Thank you very much indeed. Beautiful. Now, message on the bottom. Linda, you're looking both svelte and extremely fit. Having a personal trainer obviously suits you. Love, Crystal. She's been drinking. She's on the champagne already. Look. Who do you think you are? Cilla Black? Anyway, now I've got the tree one in the blue and the red. That's all. God, I'm whizzing through these, aren't I? So it's only 20 past, though. Oh, no, I've got liberties and things. So that's fine. Blue one first. Do you want the number or you're all right? Only 4 metres of Wilder Garden. No, that can't be right. Wild, right, it's not Wild Garden. Oh, now. I think this fabric might be worth this selvage. Look, Wild Graydon. They've spelt garden wrong on the selvage. Well, I've got a T-shirt. I don't know if I should tell you this. So you know when you do merchandise for a film, I was very heavily involved with the Bond, all the merchandise for when I was doing the Bond films. And I won't say which film it's from, and I won't say which actress it is, but there's a T-shirt that was printed with James Bond and two of the Bond girls on it, right? And one of the Bond girls said, they printed this T-shirt, but she went, you cannot sell that T-shirt. I look awful. She didn't look awful. She's beautiful. Anyway, I've got that one T-shirt. So like in the future, nobody else has got that one. It's like I've also got Action Men of Sean Connery, Bond Action Man, Roger Moore, but all hidden away. I've also got a Swatch watch that was a one-off. That wasn't from a Bond film. Morning, John. Welcome home, Hannah. Looks to be a good morning ahead. Thank you, Wendy. Did you meet Scylla? Oh, Julie, I met Scylla loads. In fact, it's really weird because we went to a party. I went to a party once, and we were both very drunk, me and Scylla. And she went, dance with me, dance with me. And we literally danced all night long. And then I also went to, what was that Princess Diana's favourite restaurant? San Lorenzo's. Went to San Lorenzo's one night. And Scylla was there on a date with a very, very famous football manager. And she was like, don't you. That's what you shouldn't be in a public restaurant. Anyway, moving on. Got that one in red. There's only 2 meters of that one left. Only 2 meters of that one left. Oh, no, that's a bit of tulle, that one. Right, red one, you're shopping ahead now. This is it. You see, after today, that's it, isn't it? I don't know if we'll get it anymore. Now, you see, this one's spelled correctly. Look. Now, that's interesting, isn't it? Yeah. £8.49. Makes it a collector's item then, doesn't it? Beautiful. Lovely, isn't it? £8.49 for half a metre, 100% cotton, quilting weight. 44 inches wide, machine washable. Dressmaking, quilting, bag making. Beautiful. Right, now the next one's got ducks on it, or are they geese or swans? But I've only got them in red and blue. Oh, no, they're ducks. They're ducks. Both have less than 5 meters. Blue first. See if they've made a spelling mistake on this one. Duck. It's a duck. Duck nest blue. Oh, is it? Apparently they're Aylesbury duck when they're white with what? With an orange beak? Oh, I don't know. Are they? Morning, John. I hope you're not too tired. Send a little hug to Tilly. Ah. Is it an Aylesbury duck? I don't know. I've never met one. Are they the one? A white what? Thank you. Not plumage. She said a white plumage with orange legs. You can't see its legs there on this one. Has it got an orange beak as well then? Well, yeah. Lovely. Gorgeous. That's lovely, isn't it? Check out, check out, check out. This is all going to sell out. This is all going to sell out. Then we've got it in the red. Oh, I'm quite parched today. I've got my drink here. I've got my tea bag here. I've got a fruity, well, I've got ginger and a spicy ginger tea bag today. Peach and orange. What, like as a tea bag? Is it nice? Is it? Oh, I might try one of those afterwards. I'll get Dan to make one of those later. Oh, okay. Where did you have them? You know nothing's safe in that gallery. Lovely. Saved last one for Charlie because it's paisley. Paisley in 2 colours. No, it's not last. It's not last. It's not last. I thought that one was paisley as well. So you've got it in pink and we've got it in the minty green. Pink, it's very pink, this one. So this one's called Teardrop Pink. You see, I don't think that looks like a teardrop myself. I'd definitely just call it a paisley myself. Oh, Hannah's going to make it into a quilted jacket. She's going to say this is the year she's going to really ramp up her sewing skills. She only does that piecing when she's sad. She's not been sad for 2 years. £8.49, beautiful. Then we've got it in the... Oh, I said that it's nowhere near the last one. There's 2 more after this. I do apologise. Yeah, 2 different prints after this. So this one's in your teal, your light teal. Definitely light, that one, yeah. Light teal, that one. Yeah, Dan's making funny noises. Yeah. He's going like this. Who was that there making that noise? He's like, I wasn't making that. Somebody was going like this, unpacking the bag. Going, Is that not you? That's finished with, thank you. That's sold out of there. Thank you. Don't, because Michael Wolf yesterday was ready to punch me yesterday. Oh, so I have to be careful. Right, so this one is called Sue. Just called Sue, in mustard. There's 7 meters this one left, that's it. That's it. Be funny if your name was Sue Mustard, wouldn't it? Like Colonel Mustard with the candlestick. Yeah. Oh, I can see a Christmas bag over there. Oh, no, that's not, I know, ignore that. We've not got it for sale. It's what Alison brought in. She brought all her stuff in Christmas bags. Right, last one now. Last one. It's like chaffinches or finches on red. What's she called it? Bird tree on red. That's only in this colour. Only in this colour. Bird tree in red. Lovely, isn't it? That's all going to sell out today. That's all going to sell out. Gorgeous. Rightio. Now, I've got a Liberty bundle coming up next. Let me just move that over there for Dan. Oh, this is so lovely. All pastel. Now, they're all Wiltshire Shadow. But look at these gorgeous colours. You're already getting ½ metre free. Would you take that off the price? $76.41. Oh. So, how many? Oh, look, so it works out at £7.64 a ½ metre. Is that right? Yeah. Yeah, Joe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, £7.64 a ½ metre. So we've got mint. I'm guessing that one's mint. It might be that one. Which one do you think it is, Han? That one. Yeah, mint. Apple. Primrose. Lemon. Oh, I think that's primrose then. Primrose, lemon. Marmalade. Peony blush. Oh, then that petal could be anywhere, so I'm going to put that one in. Dusty violet. Sea glass and pool blue. There you go. Oh, what a beautiful bundle. So you get this one for free, basically. Aren't they lovely? 100% cotton, 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight. Liberté. Now, they are screen printed in a factory on the shores of Lake Como in Italy. They're lovely. The colours are beautiful. Look. This is what, well, I'm saying this is what you get for free. You get one of them for free. Beautiful, beautiful, gorgeous Liberty. Now, if you think, oh, well, I'll talk about, Alice Caroline's got a special event on March the 2nd, and I'll be there in the afternoon. I'm happy my brother has informed me that I might be getting a sewing machine for my birthday. But where's he going to get one from? Oh, hang on. Yeah, tell him to get the 550 today. Or the well, tell him to watch today because the prices today are fantastic, Carol. And I don't know how long we'll be allowed to do that. No, we're just doing it. We haven't asked. No one will notice. Oh, what day is it? Oh, no, they're in today. Forgot it was there, not their working from home day today. We've got our March rotas as well. Just the normal. Just the normal. Oh, except I am in on Good Friday and Easter Saturday. No, that's rubbish. I'm in on Good Friday and Easter Sunday, because Easter Saturday's not a bank holiday, is it? So, new people, new faces. 76.41. So, yeah, so I'm in on Good Friday and Easter Sunday. Be careful. Be careful. Single figures on this bundle now. Are these not individual then? It's just a bundle. Just the bundle today. I like the way Hannah says, sheep. Do the one with Helen Newton, sheep. Let me just move these across there. Yeah, I've got instructions on their own and I've got a bundle. Which would you like first? Bundle first. Right, so here we go. Is that enough fabric to make the whole thing? Let's have a look. So, a spring sheep quilt by Helen Newton. Now, what date was this made on? 13th of March last year, nearly a year ago. You'll be in on my wedding anniversary on Easter Sunday, says Jan. Oh, there you go, Jan. You'll be out boozing, though, won't you? Right, so let's have a look. Oh, yeah. You need 16... Yeah. So, you get half a metre of your blue, a metre of your white, half a metre of your soft pink, and half a metre of your green. Oh, 1, 2... Yeah, 2.5 metres. 1, 2.5, yeah. Plus your instructions, and you'll get your template. So there's how you put it all together. And then here's your template. That's your side. That's your side-facing sheep, and that's your forward-facing sheep. But you could do a lying down sheep if you want to do it that way. And you get legs, and that's not a jockstrap, that's a head. Yeah, $22.99, $29.99, $29.99. It's all gone to pot while you've not been here, Han. Yeah. $29.99. That's enough to do the front and the binding. Well, our senior producer. Oh, excuse me. So have you got your graduation photos back yet? $29.99. So now, when on your, you don't have checkbooks anymore, but on your checkbook, would it say Hannah McCabe, BA and MA? Wow. Oh. What are you going to do, now you're back from your holiday, what are you going to do to fill all your time? No, you can't book it. That one must cost a fortune, that holiday. $29.99. She's loaded, it's fine. Gorgeous. So you get the white as your back. You see, now, I'm presuming the white must be one of the borders. Let me try and work this out for you. Because obviously, I see. So you make squares out of all 4 colours. You make sheep out of all 4 colours. Do you know what I'd do? I'd buy, how big are those things? I'd use my favourite 5-inch charm pack to make my sheep out of. Yeah, oh, actually, yeah, I'll do that one. Only because this, let me just explain. What will happen with this one is your background will be those colours, and then your sheep on top of them will be those colours as well, won't they? And then your border will be those colours. So I'm surprised there's not a pattern fabric in there. Anyway, that's the bundle. We do it on its own. Yeah, they all got stash. So you don't need that much fabric really for it. Look, so I'll show you. Yeah. Yeah, because look, you make squares. It could be, yeah, if you want to make a great big quilt, because that's obviously, how big's this one? Oh. Hasn't got the size on it. No. That's fucking unusual, isn't it? I'm presuming it must be about 75 inches because she's saying she uses a 75-inch square of fusible fleece. Oh, yeah, that's very odd, isn't it? Anyway, $9.99. But we've all got stash, haven't we? Don't need much fabric to make that. As long as you've got enough to do your... Well, actually, I can tell you. So your borders are just taking up 5 strips of 56 centimetres, 2 strips of 56 centimetres. I wonder what that means there. 2 strips, 5. Oh, I'm a bit confused today. No. Anyway, you don't need very much to do it. Loads of that, loads of that. It's Easter makes, isn't it? Now remember, Easter's early this year. It's the end of March this year. So you've got Mothering Sunday and then you've got Easter hot on its tail. Will you be going to see your mum for Easter, for Mothering Sunday? Enjoy the ride cushion. Enjoy the ride, enjoy the ride. Yeah, hang on a sec. I've got it in 2 colours. That's what's confused me. No. I've got 2. Oh, yeah, sorry, my bad. I'm getting very confused here because I've got too many things on the table. I know what I've done now. I did this table as well, so I've only confused myself. So I've got the tote bag and I've got the cushion, and you want the cushion. You want the cushion. No, my bad. It's me getting all muddled up. Right, so this is the instructions with all your templates. This is for a cushion cover. And what you get is you get your border. That's your front bit that you do your applique on, and then you do all your applique from this panel. It's really, really good deal, this. So you get half a metre. Oh, see, that's a fat quarter. Half a metre of that, a fat quarter of that, plus all of this fabric here, plus your instructions, which are $9.99. So basically being a tenner for all of this. And it makes that. Look, you see, so you've got the beigey sandy colour as the border. That there is your front that you put your bicycle on. And then you make your back and your border out of that one. And then all of your applique, your bicycle, which would have to be this one here, wouldn't it? Bicycle handles, and then your flowers and your tubs out of all of this. Not quite sure what that bit down there, what's that bit there for, do you reckon? Yeah, no, but it's just a square of white. Maybe it's for the middles of the flowers, but then you could use that bit for the middle of the flowers. Anyway. Okay, start again. 2021, 7th of July, did you say? 7/7? 7th of July. Oh, Toodles' birthday on Good Friday. We get lots of eggs. Oh, no, you don't eat your eggs on Good Friday, do you? If ever anybody buys me an Easter egg, I always eat it way before Easter anyway. Right, so for the cushion, I do have the instructions on their own as well. There you go, $9.99. Shows what a good deal the bundle is, though. Oh, Derek's watching. What day is it? Oh, he won't have started his classes yet, will he? Derek, we had some fabulous fabric on the... Was it yesterday? And I was like, oh, Derek should be in for this. Oh, I know, it was extra wide backing. But we thought you could make a lovely shirt out of it. And then you weren't watching. Well, he's a teacher, he couldn't really. Then I've got the tote bag as a bundle. So you've got more fabric in this one. So it's the same design, but this is your bag. I'm presuming that must be your lining. Let's see if there's any red on here, first of all. Yeah, so look, that's your bike there, your rusty old bike. Oh, no, it's so funny. Butch came round this week in his new car, and he was so proud of this car. He treated himself for his 70th birthday. And I went, what colour is it? Rust. Because it was a beautiful car. It was huge. The wheels were like nearly as tall as me. And he went, it's orange, actually. Pfft, it wasn't orange. Anyway, so that's your bike there. There your bike handles. So you read your lining. $22.99. Now, isn't that funny having a tote bag hanging from a picture frame? Morning, John. Couldn't resist this lovely tote bag. I'm trying to distash my sewing room from Sue. Sue, it's brilliant. Get this on its own. You can distash to your heart's content. Was that the same day then? 7th of the 7th, 21. Oh, Sarah. Now, it's not Sarah, it's Sarah is watching, but it's spelt Sarah. She's the lady who did the wine bottle fabric. Remember the wine bottle fabric we had? She's watching now. She did the cookery book. In fact, and you see now, I'm looking for a baker based around Warrington to come on the show and be my regular baker. And then someone suggested I got all the ladies who made the cakes for the book to come up and do it. But I'd have to bust them all up, wouldn't I, to Warrington. $22.99. We haven't built the kitchen yet. The kitchen's being built as we speak. Beautiful. Pattern on its own. Enjoy the ride. $9.99. Now, I'm meant to be going to, what's it called? What was that big concert that Bob Geldof did and everybody in the 80s? Feed the World. Feed the World, the musical, is on at the Old Vic. And it's press night on Tuesday or Wednesday next week. And we're meant to be going to it, but Francesca's not very well at the moment, so I don't know if we will be. Anyway, $9.99. Hola. Oh, she's in Portugal. She's at a house in Portugal, is Sarah. I hope you're designing lovely fabric over there in Portugal. $9.99. Beautiful. Rightio, moving on. I've got Delphine's, but oh, now. I'll go and get it for you now. So it must have been in two different colours. Spice first. Gorgeous. She showed me this when I went to her house the other day, look. I haven't told you the story, have I? Or did I tell you yesterday? I can't remember. So, no, it's not upside down. Oh, I'd always put the ribbon at the bottom of my wreath. No, I'd put it, if it was hanging upwards, I'd put it there. When Delphine showed me to her house, it was this way up. We've taken the picture the wrong way up. I don't think it should be that way. What good is it there? What good is putting the bow at the top? Anyway, so Delphine, who did the labelling for this? Anyway, so it's confetti quilting. It was on Sunday. On Stuart's birthday, it was the second day she was on, so I presume it must be 11 o'clock. It doesn't matter. It was on Sunday anyway. So you get the instructions. I think that's naturally seeded. I don't think that's calico. Then you get your... Now, it is naturally seeded. This isn't this colourway. This is a spice colourway. And then you get your tulle to go over the top. So you can either use it on there or... make a nice wedding. Wedding? Go to a wedding. Well, I think Charlie's going to a wedding today. Charlie's turned up today in a pale blue suit. It's for Hannah's return. That's nice, isn't it? Anyway, so that's that one there. £28.99. And now this is the finished thing, but it's not this colourway. It's not this colourway. She must have had some embroidery threads as well, because she's done French knots and she's got ribbon. So I've got ribbon on the next hour. It's not that pink, but I've got ribbon. No, not the next hour, on 11 o'clock. And I've got embroidery threads on the next hour if you want to get some embroidery threads. So that was the spicy one, $28.99. Then we also had it in... Yeah, look, there you go, because it's got sunflowers in it. I wonder where the pink was coming from. So you've got batik, your lovely batiki fabric. Oh, they're nice, aren't they? Look. Are there more fabrics in that one? Let me just check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, that's right. They were obviously folded better in the last one. So that makes this one. You haven't got the ribbon And you haven't got the embroidery thread to make the French knots in there, though. $28.99. Anyway, so I had to go around to a house. I spoke to her last week. She'll pop around the house at 9 o'clock on Saturday morning. I thought that's perfect for me because I'll pop in, pick them up, and I'll leave, sort of thing. So I drove round to a house, and I got there dead on 9 o'clock. And what you do at Delphine's house is her drive is behind her house. The garage is behind the house. So you pull into the drive, and then there's a gate that you let yourself into the back garden, and then you go to the back door that way. So I went in, and I looked at that, and I thought, it looks very sleepy. It looks very quiet. So I knocked on the back door, and then Nick, her husband, came round and he was in his pyjamas. And I said, oh, you're not expecting me? And he went, no. So I said, sorry, I'm only popping in to see Delphine quickly. Is she there? And he went, she's in bed. I said, what? He said, she got so drunk last night with her girlfriends. Anyway, he went up the stairs and he went, Dee! John Scott's at the back door, and I heard all this. Anyway, she dragged herself down the stairs. She looked like the wreck of the Hesperus, right? Nick made her a pint of squash, and she necked that down in one go. He made her another pint of squash. She necked that down in one go. She goes, I can't talk to you until I've had some coffee. She was still drunk. Anyway, she said, don't you be telling that story on air. I said, I won't. Don't you worry. I won't say a word. Yeah. Beautiful. $28.99. She did it on Sunday on Stuart's birthday. I've got the instructions on their own now. Now, remember, if you're making this from your stash, you do need fabric that's a light batik that's the same on both sides, or coloured on both sides anyway, because if you do confetti quilting, she gets her she like that, doesn't she? And chopped all up. So if you've got fabric that's, like for instance, if you use this one, you're going to have lots of white in there, and you don't want that, do you? You want them to be even coloured. So you must use a batik or a fabric that's dyed on both sides. Beautiful. Oh, let me fold that one back up. Instructions on there, they were there, $9.99. Oh, which one did I take that one out of? 1, 2, 3, 4, there's that one. Right, panel, yeah, spring panel. This is a Delphine panel, this one, look. So now there's no instructions with this one. This is one where you can make a cushion cover, but there's your front and your back and everything, and your sashing, but there's all your flowers to make it look lovely. Spring flowers. My daffodils are all up at the moment. I've got some, I've got some, remember I said to you I haven't got any snowdrops? I have got snowdrops down the bottom corner. I had to go and look for them, couldn't see them. Oh, I'm crashing. That's, right, already, that's $17.99. That's a brilliant price for a panel that size. $12.99. $12.99. Hannah, I also haven't told you what else I've bought. I've bought one of those jump-in, freezing cold water tubs for your garden. No, it doesn't jump. You jump into it in the morning in ice cold water, and you jump in like that, and you have to sit in it for 3 minutes. 3 minutes. I haven't blown it up yet. So I ordered it, and on the picture, there's a great big beefy man getting into this. In fact, it's somebody famous. I tell you, it was somebody off Love Island, the wrestler. Don't know why I did that. Is he a wrestler or a boxer? And he goes out with Emily May, or whatever she's called, and they've got a baby now. What's he called? Fury, right. So it's a picture of him jumping in it and everything. So I got the thing saying, on Sunday I was just about to leave for Warrington, and it said, your parcel will be delivered by Ranjit between 12 and 1. And I thought, I've got to wait in now. So Ranjit arrived in the van. He's my normal delivery man. And I went, I'll help you with it. And he looked at me, and I said, no, because you'll need help carrying it into the back garden, thinking it was going to be a great big tub that I was going to fit in. And he gave me a box about this big. Well, it's about that tall. And I was like, where's the tub? And he went, well, I don't know. Anyway, what you do is you build it with tubular frames, you then put the tub in, and then you pump it up, and that makes the tub. So I'm going to do that when I get home. When I get home today, I'm going to make that when I get home today. So there. So I'm a bit worried about because you do it when you get up in the morning, don't you? So I'm going to be doing it in the dark, and the noise in my village travels anyway because it's a very, very quiet village. I'm going to wake everybody up at 4:30 in the morning, aren't I? Right, I've got a bit of Lewis and Irene now, I think. I haven't got a cream one, Hannah. I've got a lilac one. Now, these are like, are they birds of peace? They're like doves, aren't they? It's not linen. Why they called it linen? Oh, it's Cassandra Connolly. She was on last week. Yeah. This isn't her latest collection. We had her latest, sold out actually. Sold out. And then we showed her last collection. That sold out as well. This is a Meadowside Small Seeds. Well, I'm worried that that's not, why? I mean, there's got little seeds on it, but I would have called that Dove. This is the one you're going to get. And I don't know why it says linen, because it's not linen, it's 100% cotton. I'll have words with her about that one when I see her next. Beautiful. So I've got not got the same thing at all. The browner one for 41. So it's the same birds. Oh, is it the same pattern? No, because this one's got moths on it and butterflies. This one hasn't got moths and butterflies on. This one's called Meadow Call. Oh, because they're shouting. The birds are shouting. Oi! Oi! That's my bit of wheat, that. Oi! That's what they're saying. It's exactly what they're saying. Have you not heard? You don't live in the country, do you, Hannah? She lives in an inner city slum. Oh, Dan thought I was calling him then. I would never do that, Dan. Lovely colour. I don't know what colour have they called it? Wine. Raspberry chocolate, I'm going to call it. Oh, did I bring my eggs with me or did I leave them at home? I can't remember now. No, I had my eggs for my breakfast, but my chocolate eggs. Yeah, I'm thinking chocolate eggs now. And then this one is called Your Grass Field Gathering. I can understand that one. Now, that's not taupe, is it? That's what you'll get. This is what you'll get. But do you know what I think? I think that's why I've got these three left. Is because on the website, people are going to look at it going, that's purple, that's not taupe. This is the one you will get. If you order HIUL 60, this is the one you will get. But it's not taupe. There's not even any taupe on it. We used to have these in the lounge when I was little, bulrushes. And what happens is even when they're dried, when they get ready, they explode like that and all the seeds go all over the lounge. I'm going back to the mid-60s now, obviously. Beautiful. Oh, look at the time. Got to go. Right. Have I got to repeat anything, or is everything done for that one? That's everything for this hour. Don't go anywhere. Alison Reid is up straight after the break. We are doing... Look at this lovely picture. That's you, Charlie. There you go. The pattern is already going wild. I don't know why we have to load things. Surely if they're there, they're there. They should be there. Oh, he's calling loading, finding the button. That's what he's calling. Yeah, well, you should have it ready in order. Who was in the other day? Oh, Michael. We had Michael, lovely timid Mike, in for a week last week. Except on this last day with me, I said, show this. And we said, will you tell me when I can cut the camera, John? We're going for a break now anyway. We will see you in 4 minutes from now.
Hello, I'm Emma Bradford from the Swift Quilting Company. I've been a quilter for 25 years. I began sewing and quilting by hand, but now I offer long arm quilting services and I run patchwork and quilting classes. You can see me regularly on Sewing Street demonstrating patchwork techniques. My top tip is there is no right or wrong way, only the way that works for you. There is no such thing as the quilting police. Outside of quilting, I am a qualified botanist and I enjoy riding my motorbike around the country. I hope to see you soon on Sewing Street.
And we'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Bye.
Did you know that you can continue shopping 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even after we've finished broadcasting live? Just head over to www.sewingstreet.com for thousands of sewing supplies available from top brands. You still pay only 1p&p with split pay available on certain items and an easy checkout service too. Plus, you can get expert advice and tips from our Sewing Street hub, and UK customer support is available 24/7. So head over to sewingstreet.com and continue your sewing journey.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Sewing Street gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email, then decide the value that you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Sewing Street gift card is the perfect answer.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items, you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Look who's back. Alison Reid from Liverpool. How are you?
I'm fine, and how are you, John?
Did you bring any scouse? What are you bringing us? Some scouse or something? Not scouse. What's it called? What do you have on a Sunday?
Well, but I
Stew.
don't eat meat, so...
Oh, it's got meat in it?
Yeah.
Oh, no, neither do I then. I don't mean scouse then.
Oh, Well, maybe we could do a vegetarian version.
Yeah. And it's just the leftovers, isn't it, after your Sunday
Yeah,
dinner scouts?
yeah,
Like
yeah.
a stew. Why did I think it was veg? What am I thinking of then? That's just vegetables.
It's got vegetables.
Oh, I'm
in
thinking
it,
of Bubble
but-
and Squeak.
Oh, okay.
It's not
yeah.
Liverpool, is it? Anyway, how was your journey up this morning?
Well, we stayed over last night.
Yeah,
so,
but how was your journey from the
yeah.
hotel last night?
Oh, yeah, we got a bit lost this morning. Yeah.
And where did you stay? In Redditch?
In Redditch, yeah.
So minutes away.
Yeah, but it was dark, and we ended up in a sort of shipping container area.
How can we be in a shipping container? We're nowhere near the water here.
I don't know, there was just stacks of them.
I don't know where you've been, but they'll be on Crime Watch UK. There'll be this footage of this. What kind of car have you got? Little car?
I've got a little Mini Cooper.
Oh, there you go. The little mini driving around these craters. Anyway, it's nearly Easter, and we've got some Easter cushions for you. Where are they? Oh, they're here. They're here. Here we go. Here's the cushions. Now, the pattern. Yeah, pattern. Very popular already. Look, so they got names.
I don't know. No, mind you, when I was making this, he reminded me of somebody.
Oh.
He looks a bit Humpty Dumpty-ish.
Oh, I thought you were going to say Steve or something.
No.
He looks a bit like our Charlie, actually, that one. Yeah.
Maybe you can name them, John.
Yeah, I will
Yeah.
do. Charlie.
Yeah.
No, it's the eyes. Anyway, they've all got the same eyes, so they look like
Yeah.
Charlie. Anyway, look, so there's the chicken, the rabbit, and the sheep, right? Now, I get all three of those in here, don't I, pattern-wise?
You do, yeah.
So, they're so lovely, aren't they? Pattern on its own, let me show you around the pattern. Now, as I said in the brief this morning, not in the brief, in the introduction this morning, all your patterns are full size. So none like going to the shop and getting them photocopied by 200%. They're all full size. So there's your lamb, your chicken, and your rabbit. What's that? Oh, it's the feet.
It's the feet, yeah.
It's funny, isn't it?
Yeah.
So all your patterns in there, all your templates are right size. All your instructions, how to make, are all in here. And you've got your design guide with stitches and everything like that. All of that, 3 patterns, $9.99. Really good value. Now, I don't just have to make them out of felt, I suppose, if I didn't want to, would I?
No, because I suppose if you had sort of other remnants of fabric, you know, sort of in different cottons maybe, or maybe even things like velvet, if they are cushions,
Yeah.
you know, you could just sort of adapt and use them to those fabrics.
The thing is, they're not cushions that you're going to sit on, really, are they?
They're more decorative, so I think that's why I've put the word decorative in the title.
Oh, okay. Okay.
You see, you've got your main cushions in the background.
Yeah.
And you've got
Is that your lounge, is it?
It's my sister's lounge, actually.
Why?
I don't know, she's got a nice
that-
couch.
Nice little go. Anyway, so the correct size, the patterns are all the right size. Let's just have a quick look at them. So
Yeah.
there's your chicken. Cute, isn't it? Beautiful. And you could do it like a applique. You could applique these.
Yeah, you could do. Yeah.
Gorgeous. There's your chicken. There's your sheep. Or your lamb. It should be a lamb,
Yeah,
shouldn't it?
little lamb.
Now, there was somebody on the radio the other day saying they were doing their lambing already.
Really?
And I thought it was a bit early, and so did whoever the DJ was on the radio. I can't remember what was that, saying it's a bit early. Apparently, it depends on the breed of the sheep.
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah. So Stuart will be doing his lambing soon, won't he? And then there you got your rabbit, you have your bobtail.
Yeah.
So all the instructions are in there. £9.99. Check out. Very, very popular. We're going to show you how to make them in a second, but I'm going to show you other things I've got for sale in the hour. Right? So that's the pattern on its own. That's the way to go, really. That is really the way to go. So then you can decide. I mean, we've got felt. Obviously, we've got a bundle of felt, but you might have your own colours, your own felt. Or if you're watching yesterday on Crafters Companion, we had all that felt yesterday, which you might not want to make them in different colours and things like that. So now I've got this bundle. I will come back to the instruction on their own when we start doing it. But look, this is a bundle of lots and lots of felt and the instructions for $26.99. So you've got black in here, you've got pink, you've got, don't know what colour that is, green, that one's called Teddy, that one's called Teddy, orange, sunflower, lemon, beige, big bits of lemon there, half-metre pieces of lemon and half-metre pieces of the white as well there. So you get all of that plus your instructions, £26.99. There's not many of those. There's not many of the bundles. $26.99. That's if you want to use a basic range of your felts, get you started sort of thing. But if you're a crafter, you might already have your own felting. That's why we've done them separately. So I'd say the pattern's the way to go on this one. Okay, all right, there are so many people got the pattern in their baskets you need to check out. Beautiful. Now, what I'll do is if we start a demo, and then as we use different things, I'll shout. Yeah, it's very, very, very busy on the pattern.
Right.
I think it's because, as well, I mean, you're always busy on your patterns, but I like the fact that you've done full-size patterns because personally, if I buy something that's got a 20 and it says multiply it by 200, I don't know. My photocopy doesn't do it, so I'd have to go to the local shop and do it. And it's brilliant that you haven't got to go anywhere. They're done like that straight away.
Yeah, all sorted, no problem. Yeah, because I'm a little bit, with the maths as well, so it's much easier just to do, work with what you've got in front of you.
Yeah, right. I'm just going to put a couple of. Which one are you making?
I'm making the bunny rabbit.
The bunny rabbit. So
Yeah.
if I get rid of the bunny rabbit from there, because you're going to see that, and then you can see these two sitting here while they're doing the demo.
Which is your favourite, John?
I think the rabbit's my favourite.
Yeah, he's mine as well. He's cute, isn't he?
We
But I do like
we don't
the
have
others.
favourites.
Well, no, that's not. It's wrong, isn't it, to have favourites?
Yes.
Yeah.
Like favourite child. Just triggering. But anyway,
Right.
where do we start then when we
Okay.
get there?
Right.
Hang on. Before we go any further,
Whoa.
on your social media,
Yep.
you said you had nail varnish that smelt of Percy Pig.
Yeah. Right. Okay. Quick little
Yeah.
chat about what happened at the weekend. Met up with my best friend Emma. Had a nice little chat. We exchanged Christmas presents because we hadn't seen each other for a while.
Okay.
So one of my presents was Percy Pig nail varnish.
Right.
Now, Percy Pig, we all know who Percy Pig is.
Yeah, you've said
right?
it 3 times now.
Yeah.
Other pigs are available.
Now, on the box, it said that the nail varnish smells of Percy Pigs,
What, as in a real pig or as in the sweet?
as in the sweet.
Okay.
Yeah. It does for a little while, but obviously I put this on last night and the smell's gone.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's a bit disappointing.
So maybe we just need to put our fingers in a bag of Percy Pigs for a little bit to retain the smell. I don't know.
Oh, well, that's a bit disappointing. I thought you were going to come
Yeah.
wafting in smelling a Percy Pig.
No. I should have brought a load of Percy Pig sweets.
No,
shouldn't I?
you have to get the vegan ones for me anyway.
Oh,
anyway,
yeah.
you should be eating those. They've got meat. They've got.
The vegan ones are okay then.
Yeah. All right. Right, come on then. Let's make. So what are we making? Say rabbit.
Right,
rabbit,
we're
rabbit.
making the rabbit. Okay, so he's over leaf. Right, let's make sure we've got that.
Yeah, you're in
bit.
the right place, yeah.
Right, okay, so you've got your patterns here in front of you. Now, because you're going to buy this sort of like lovely instruction sheet, you're not going to sort of want to cut it all up, are you, and destroy, the evidence.
Well, you couldn't,
suppose.
because if you cut those
Yeah.
out, first of all, they're overlapped, and secondly, you lose your instructions. Yeah.
So what you need to do is basically just transfer what you've got in the instruction sheet onto a piece of card, right? And we're going to go back to the old-fashioned way of tracing off a pattern. It's funny because I was talking to my editor this week on a telephone call working on my next book, and she was talking about different ways of sort of duplicating a pattern. So we actually call this the old-fashioned way,
Right.
and using freezer paper is the new-fashioned way.
Oh, okay.
Right. So we're
How
using
on
the
earth
old.
You can't see through freezer paper, though.
Yeah, you can.
Can you?
Yeah, you can.
I'm going to do that, the
Yeah.
break and check.
But yeah, no.
Well,
try
yeah,
it.
we've got freezer paper on the
Yeah,
website.
so
and
freezer
remember,
paper.
if you do a price check, our freezer paper, for some reason, is way cheaper than we can find it anywhere else. But,
Yeah.
Right, okay, so old-fashioned way, tracing
So today
paper.
I'm going to use the old-fashioned way. So what I'm going to do is
I'll move that
take
out of the way.
I'll just use this.
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
easier. So make sure I'm on the screen. So I will trace off each of these individual patterns, okay? So let's do a few of the smaller ones rather than the larger ones. So I'm just using a standard HB pencil here, nothing fancy.
Patricia says, no, not Patricia. Pauline says they're cute. Do you get enough felt in that bundle to make all 3? You would do, wouldn't you?
I think you would.
Yeah,
Yeah,
definitely.
definitely.
Lorraine says children would love to make these. They would indeed.
Yeah. And the other thing I think with these is they're actually really quite big to make. So for little hands to sort of, manipulate something that's on a larger scale is a lot easier, isn't it? Right, okay, let's just do a little...
So what pencil are you using today?
I'm just using a normal standard HB pencil.
Okay.
Nothing fancy, nicely sharpened, right? So I won't trace all of them off because I'd be there all day, wouldn't I? And we haven't got time for that. So I've kind of talked about this before, haven't I, in terms of turn the tracing paper over and redrawing on the back. But in actual fact, you don't really need to do that because with felt, there's no right or wrong side, is there? But what I will do is now get my piece of card, which is about 100 GSM. It's nothing fancy. It's
Buy it
just,
on our sister channel, Hobby Maker.
yeah, it's just something that I've had at home knocking about, and people who've got sort of craft rooms at home have probably got sort of multitudes of this sort of stuff, haven't they?
Yeah.
So what I've done, I've turned the tracing paper over, and it doesn't matter whether it's the right or wrong
This
side.
is proper old-fashioned, this. This is like when I was at school.
Isn't it? It is, yeah, in the art room with the art teacher. Okay.
I don't remember having an art room. We had a mad art teacher called Mrs. Davis.
Oh, they
She-
were all
she used-
mad?
She used to wear dresses made out of underfelt.
Well, Steve's art teacher used to fall asleep, didn't he, Steve? Yeah.
Steve's the fiancé, if you don't know, he's standing in the wings. The long-standing fiancé.
Okay, so when I was doing that, I was holding the tracing paper nice and firmly in place so it wasn't going to move.
Yeah.
Right? And what I've done now is I've actually transferred the lead onto the other side.
Okay.
So what you can do, if you've got any little areas that are sort of missing, you can go around and just fill those in, just to make it a little bit easier for you to cut them out. Okay?
Yeah.
Now, when I'm using, and you know about my scissors, don't you, John?
Yeah.
Right, so I've got these here, which are P for paper.
paper.
Those are new, which means those are for my fabric.
Yeah.
So I'm going to use my paper scissors.
What's the middle one?
I don't know, I think it was just a spare one that I just threw in at the last minute.
Yeah.
I've got loads of them. Okay, so,
You should bring out your own scissor range.
yeah, they could be pink, couldn't they?
Be whatever they want.
Yeah, yeah.
Why'd you like pink?
Not well, yeah, it's okay. I've got this pink jumper on today because I thought it was maybe quite sort of spring-like, so put my nail varnish on.
Clashes with your nails.
Yeah, yeah. So what I'll do is very, very carefully make sure that I cut out those shapes following the line. Mm-hmm. Because obviously if you know, you're sort of like a bit of a mad cutter, if you sort of go off the line, then obviously everything else is going to sort of get thrown out. So it's kind of best if you keep to sort of like the pencil line, isn't it? Right, so
You cut all of your pieces
you
out.
cut all of your pieces out, right? And so I've done some a little bit earlier, as you would in Blue Peter style. So those are all my pieces cut out.
Who was your Blue Peter person?
We've had this conversation before, haven't we? Yeah.
You're not supposed to say that.
Oh, am I not? John Noakes, maybe?
Are we old then?
Yeah, Valerie Singleton.
Valerie Singleton.
Yeah.
Blimey.
Yeah.
I thought
And
that was mine. I thought you'd be a bit later than that. I thought you'd be a what was the lady who took over for Valerie Singleton, blonde-haired lady.
Was it Sophie Ellis Baxter's?
No, Sophie Ellis Baxter's mum was one of them, wasn't she?
Yeah.
No. Anyway.
Yeah, anyway. So there's all my pattern pieces. Now
Right.
these are a little bit smaller here because obviously I'm doing a little sample size. It's not the original, but when you come to do make your patterns up, your cushions, you'll be cutting them to this size that you actually get here.
Okay. Why has that one got a bit stuck on the back?
Because I was just improvising so I
Okay.
wouldn't waste card, you know.
Okay. So our pieces will be bigger than these, obviously. Well, let
Yeah.
me just put this. So what you're doing, the rabbit.
The rabbit, the bunny.
So
Yeah.
we'll just show that yours
Yeah.
will be. Look at this one's much smaller. But then you could do that if you wanted to make them smaller. You could photocopy them smaller.
Yeah, you
couldn't
can. You can.
Yeah.
You can. So you see, if I just put the pattern piece down there, there we go. There's my demo size that we've got here today. But if we look on the pattern that you'll get when you buy the instructions, that's the actual size that
Right.
you'll have.
Okay. Perfect.
Okay.
Yeah.
So there's all our pattern pieces, and we keep those all nice and neat and
Would you
safe.
write on here though the information that's on there,
Yeah,
like brown,
yeah,
orange,
yeah.
green, and
Yeah, because if you're looking at these, I've printed this off on my, my computer. So because I've done it straight from the patterns, it's actually still got all of the
Oh,
information
okay, yeah,
on
but
there.
if we've traced it, they won't be there, will they?
No. But on the patterns, when you buy it, it does actually say how many you need to cut out of each and also what colour is a recommended colour. Again, doesn't have to be that colour.
No.
You could
and
have
then, and then also the fold, mark the fold up
Yeah,
as well.
yeah.
We've had an email about what's your angel policy.
if you want to make them and do whatever with them, it's fine.
Don't pass on the pattern and
Yeah.
don't photocopy the pattern because that's
Yeah.
obviously the way she feeds
But if you want to make them, that's fine.
Sue
No
in
problem.
Watford. Thank you for that question, Sue.
Okay, thanks,
Lovely
Sue.
show and lovely pattern, she says.
Thank you.
Right.
Okay, and we'll come to the fold a little bit later on when I come to cutting
Okay,
things out,
lovely.
right? So we've got all our neat little bits there, all
Yeah.
nice and tidy. So then, obviously, because I have already discussed about the colours of felt and everything, what we'd then do is get our felt, and for instance, if I take the carrot, we know that the carrot is obviously going to be orange.
Yeah.
And what I'd be doing, I'm just going to use a pencil. You can just
There's a
use
friction pen in
oh,
this hour.
Yeah, let's use that. That's right. We need to bring that in, don't we? Thank you very much. Brilliant. So, on the,
friction pen.
on the pattern here, it says you need to cut 2 out, all right? So you need to make sure that when you're fitting your pattern pieces onto your felt, that you're maximising the usage and you're not getting any waste. Because when I used to work at a university, right, you know, the students, they'd say, oh, can we have some calico? We need to make this toile. You give them a 2-metre piece of calico, and they'd have one piece of pattern on one end and another piece in the middle.
Yeah.
Where's the sense in that? So I always talk about maximising.
They weren't paying for it at the time. That's the
Well,
difference.
no, they were.
Oh.
Yeah, they had a student levy they had to pay.
Oh, no. See, when I was at Wimbledon, we were so lucky we didn't have to pay for anything.
Well, I didn't have to pay anything when I was at uni or poly at my time. Yeah, poly.
They still have polys now.
No, they universities, aren't they now?
All of them?
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah.
Anyway, yeah, make sure you use your
Right.
felt wisely.
Yeah, use your felt wisely because you might want to make more than one carrot. Who
Yeah.
knows? Okay, so I've got my friction pen and holding that template down. There we go, it's working. I am just
Now,
gonna...
do I need to worry about grain on felt?
No, there is no grain at all on felt, but obviously, if you were going to use another fabric like, say, we talked about velvet before, didn't we? You need to consider things like the pile. Is the pile running in the right direction, the same direction? And obviously, if you are going to use different fabrics, then that will obviously
Yeah, of
maybe have a
course.
grain. But with felt, there is no grain at all.
Lovely.
And that's the joy of it, isn't it, I suppose? Thank you very much, kindly. So I've drawn round one.
Oh, no, you just
Okay. It's okay, it's all right. And so what I'd do is I'd fit the next one on to cut my 2 out. And I would do that for every single piece that I've got. So for things like the ears, the nose, which is done in the pink felt, the eyes, yeah. So do you want me to draw around
No,
an
no,
ear?
no, just put, is that no?
Yeah,
what's the nose
so
look like?
we've got,
Oh, no, that's not the nose.
yeah.
The nose looks, oh, there you go, that's
Nose is like a heart, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, so
Cheeks.
little cheeks, pink cheeks, yeah, pop them on. Okay, so likewise, you just do exactly the same thing, drawing around templates for the required amount of times on the appropriate coloured felt.
Lovely.
Okay, so when I come to this stage now with the cutting out, and I'm going to get my nice little
New scissors.
embroidery scissors.
So they say new on them. What happens when you buy a new pair?
Well, the new pair, that gets taken off with nail polish remover,
Oh, you're
right?
Right, okay.
And that gets a P written on it, and my new ones get new written on.
Okay, so you end up with loads of pea.
Yeah, which
scissors.
is why I've brought probably more than I need
Okay.
today. So we're cutting this out. Now, you can see there's a line there, and you don't really want that line, do you, sort of?
With a fixed pen, you can get on
Yeah,
through the
well,
hairdryer.
yeah, you could do, yeah. But what I would kind of like to do is just sort of cut it slightly to the edge, yeah?
That's how you live your life, isn't it?
This is it, yeah, yeah. Close to the edge. Okay. And I love the sound. It's like snow, isn't it? Crunching snow.
What, cutting out felt?
Yeah, yeah.
It's very quiet in your house then, obviously.
Well, it is actually, yeah, yeah. Okay, so
Yeah.
we cut all of our little pieces out.
Why do I need to cut 2 out? There's only one carrot.
Because, right, let's bring little bunny rabbit over.
Oops.
Whoops, watch yourself there, John.
Your block getting in the way.
So what I've done, I've kind of made the carrot 3D.
Okay.
So the carrot is actually stuffed.
Yeah.
And it just sort of gives a little bit more dimension, doesn't it, to it, really?
Oh, so that's why you do 2 arms or 4 arms, because you're going to cut fill.
Yeah. Lovely. Right, now, I talked earlier about, or you mentioned it, about the fold. And this is great, really, because this is what allowed me to actually, make up the rabbit, the instructions to the correct size. So if you're sort of like big on your dressmaking skills and what have you, you'll obviously know about cutting fabric on the fold, as probably most people will, won't they? But when you get the pattern, you'll see these double-headed arrows that I've marked on the pattern that run down the side where it needs to be placed on the fold. So what that actually does, that enables you to cut out the full front without any joins, and it allowed me to actually make the pattern up.
Oh, I see. So if you
size.
did it as a whole one, it would take up a whole page, which means you would have to have more pages.
I would have had to have had like A3 instructions.
Yeah.
So I've got my fold here, right? And I've got this here, which is my fold line, arrows, double-headed arrows, and I'm placing that, okay, onto the fold line. And so what I'll do with my friction pen, thank you very much, is draw around it. And you'd also need to get a couple of pins as well at this stage.
Oh.
Dressmaking pins, but I've got some here, I brought them.
Good.
Yeah, I've got them.
Loads of pins on the website.
Yeah. Now, I haven't put the pins in on the pattern just yet because I didn't want any bumpiness going on when I drew around them, okay? So that's like that. And so for ease of use now, what you need to do, and I'll just show everybody my
Pin cushion.
my pin cushion, because this is what sits on my work desk, and he sort of gathers pins and goodness knows what over the years.
What is it, a dog?
It's like a dinosaur, isn't it?
Okay.
Yeah, it's like a little dinosaur. Right. So what I'm going to do, I'm just going to pop a couple of these pins in, which will hold the felt in place when I come to cut it out, because obviously you don't want it to move, do you?
Right.
And I love me coloured, my glass headed pins.
So you want your new scissors.
Yeah, my new ones, because I'm
Don't go over
cutting
a pin. They'll then become your pea scissors.
Yeah. And so, making sure I'm on the screen there, I'm going to cut round. And remember, this is slightly smaller than the one that you'll make from the instructions. But there again, it's up to you, whatever size you wanted to make in. You could make it smaller like this, not a problem. Yeah, I love the sound of cutting felt. It's great, isn't it?
How did you, because all your things are felt, how did you get into doing felt then?
I just like felt, because many years ago I started out making samples, for sort of fashion houses and interior houses and stuff. And I don't know, I got into it, sort of messing about with it, doing a lot of, tying it up and putting it in the washing machine and shrinking it and doing all sorts of fabric manipulation and what have you with it. And I just like the quality of it. You can cut it, it doesn't fray, it's, it's very versatile, it's got no grain like what we discussed earlier. And from that, felt's been my sort of trademark fabric, I suppose. And it comes in such a lot of different colours. And also, when you start to look at felt, it comes in a lot of different sort of thicknesses and textures and what have you.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just going to, when you finish cutting that out, just want to remind you, if you just tuned in, we're talking about the pattern on its own here, $9.99. You've got all your full-size patterns in here for your lamb, your chicken and your rabbit, and all your stitching guides and all your sewing instructions and everything there, £9.99. Lovely. Single figures on this bundle now, and this is flying out. And if you're concerned, this is the size, this is the actual size you're going to make. Alison's just demoing on a smaller size.
Just because it's easier.
Because it's easier for you. And she doesn't have to waste as much felt that way. Crazy Lane loves working with felt. Kath says, I also love working with felt. Alison's patterns are so good, she said. That's brilliant.
Okay, so there we go.
Yeah, if you've got the pattern, you can work in any fabric you like.
Yeah, we've got our bunny front now, but we'd be cutting 2 of those out because we'd need one for the front and one for the back.
Yeah.
So you imagine I've cut 2 out. So we're now safe to take our pins out, and I'll put those safely back into my little dinosaur pin cushion, so that when you fold that out there, then you see you've got the front, and obviously you'd have another one for the back. Yeah. So we'd have all of our bits and bobs all cut out, imagine, to the right size, and we're ready to go to the next
Am I tidying
stage.
this bit up now?
You are, yeah. Thank you very much, John. Yeah, thank you. Okay.
Bag number 3.
Bag number 3 comes out. Yeah. Right, now I sort of messed around and sort of, you know, really quite like these nice glittery threads as well.
Which I'll show you in a minute. We've got the glittery threads.
Yeah, because if you have a look on the rabbit, the full-size one that you can make from the instructions, I've used it on his ears, because I just kind of thought, oh, I'll jazz him up a bit. And also put a little bit on his carrot as well to make him a little bit sparkly.
Lovely.
Yeah.
We'll show you that in a second, because I've got those different ones available.
But on this one, on this little demo one, what I decided to do, because I just thought I'd show different options, I've just used standard, you know, normal standard sewing thread there, just to, you know...
you don't have to use glittery embroidery thread either. We've got normal embroidery thread as well.
Yeah. Okay, so this front here will show all of the different sort of bits of features, which is then illustrated on the design guide at the back. Okay.
Lovely.
So there's a key which represents blanket stitch, back stitch, whiskers. There's also the stuffing and insert. All right, and those are just.
What have I told you about doing it there?
I know. Well, there'll be a funny thing when we come a little bit later on.
Okay.
But we'll get to that bit. Yeah.
Right.
I didn't do it on purpose, but it did make me laugh when I realised what I'd done.
Good.
Okay, so we've got all of our pieces, and what we're doing for the next stage is layering them all up. So you can see I've positioned his eyes, I've put his cheeks on, I've sewn his teeth, and I've got his ears, and I've got his carrot, his little paws. Rabbit's got paws.
So the feet are included in the body.
Yeah.
But the paws are separate.
Yeah. And again, what I wanted to do here was just sort of give a little bit more of a 3-dimensional sort of, you know, aspect to it. So we've also got our little carrot tops, our little sort of leaves, for the carrot. And because you'll have cut out 2 or 4 pieces for the ears, etc. So for instance, for an ear, you'd have 2 bits of the brown.
Yeah.
And you'd have a pink piece for the actual decorative side, the inside of the ear. What I've done, I've actually stitched the pink bit on first, because then I would sew the back bit onto the front ear.
Are they stuffed ears?
No, I've left these.
Oh, no, but if you did that, you'd have your stitches at the back, wouldn't you? If you did it through the whole ear. Of course, yeah.
So that's just done purely just to neaten it off. So when you look at the other ear that I've actually done, where I've sewn the pink part on, it's hidden on the back because all the nasty stitching goes on the inside.
And what kind of stitch is that then?
Right, okay, so I'm going to do a little bit of a demo now.
Oh, I am.
Okay.
About time.
All right, so as I've said, we've got, where are we? We've got blanket stitch and back stitch, and we've also got some whiskers. And these are illustrated here. These are shown at the front of the instructions exactly how to do those. You've got your back stitch, your blanket stitch, and also how to make the whiskers.
Brilliant.
Okay, so let's get on to showing you some stitches then first of all. Now what I've done, I've brought everything's sort of enlarged today because I thought it might be better to do that. Just for the sake of the camera, to be honest. Okay,
so you made that smaller, but you're going to enlarge everything that we're doing.
I'm complicating it here.
Yeah. Right, so what needle would you use to do yours at home?
Right, so if I was using normal standard sewing thread to sew up the rabbit and to actually sew on all of the different aspects of his ears, his eyes, his little paws, etc., then I would just use a normal standard sewing needle.
Right, which I've got coming up in a little while.
Is it the John James ones?
Yes.
Yeah, because I use them as well. They're just down the road, aren't they?
Here, from here, yeah.
But for this, because I'm illustrating using this sort of multi-stranded cotton
Embroidery
thread, I'm going to use a darning, well, it's a tapestry needle actually. Let me just try and thread that. There we go. And I'm just going to illustrate how to, or demonstrate how to do these stitches that I've used to make up this rabbit.
Lovely.
Okay, so.
Don't worry, it's Dan, just rummaging. Yeah.
Right, so we've got back stitch first of all. So I've got my thread.
Yeah.
And I'm just going to tie needle in the end, not in the end, which is what I have
Remember,
done.
what you're seeing now is a bigger version.
Bigger
of what you're
version,
doing.
yeah. Just purely for the sake of the cameras so you can see what's happening. So I'm bringing my needle up through the felt.
Yeah.
And I'm going to take it back down. This is back stitch. Right. And then what I'm going to do is I'm looking at my length of my stitches and I'm bringing the needle up to the back again, okay, pulling it through, and I'm taking it back down to the end of where the last stitch finished. And what you're trying to do here is you're sort of trying to make your stitches all the same length. So when you put the needle up, to make the next stitch, what you're trying to do is make the same length that you've previously created the previous stitch, okay? And then that comes back down again at the end of the last stitch that you created. And what I quite like about this stitch, it creates like a nice solid line, okay? To finish that off, what I normally do is just sort of run it through the back a few times and then I cut that off. Okay.
Bundle sold out. Bundle sold out. Oh, yeah, now my cushions are full over. That's not a stupid thing to do. So buy the pattern, buy the pattern, buy the pattern.
Okay. So next stitch to demonstrate is going to be the blanket stitch. And this is my all-time favourite stitch.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. So this happens when you're actually sewing two bits together because obviously you're going to stuff them, or as in the ears, you're sort of enclosing, you know, all of your sort of nasty bits of stitching that are being kept on the inside. So blanket stitch, and you've seen this probably on sort of old-fashioned blankets, haven't you? And
yeah.
Like used as a finishing edge. So what I'm doing is I'm bringing my needle up at a specific point. And then I'm going to come back round where the needle, this is for the first stitch, and I'm going to take this end here and I'm wrapping that round the needle, okay? And then I'm just going to pull it. So what you're doing when you create this stitch, you're actually sort of enclosing the edges together. It's a sort of wraparound stitch really, isn't it? And again, like with the back stitch, you need to bring it up at a sort of distance by which is going to set the pace for all of the other stitches that you create. So you wrap that end around the needle again, pull that through, and you can see what it's doing, it's laying along the edge. Again, just to demonstrate, bring it up at an equal length, wrap that end around, pull the needle through, and pull it. Okay, let's just do one more. Bring it up so you're getting the same distance between each stitch, leaving the needle halfway through the, through the thread, wrap it round and pull it through. And you can see what you start and create is a nice sort of like neat stitch at equal distances. Okay, so you do that with all of the different components, and obviously this is all illustrated in the instructions. So they're the few stitches
I need then for it?
Yeah, apart from making the whiskers. So I'll just demonstrate the whiskers now very quickly. And this is just a normal standard double knit
yarn.
Yarn, yeah. And I'm sure all the crafters out there will have plenty of this, won't they, in their little fabric stash. So the whiskers are just very easily made. There's nothing sort of complicated, nothing difficult about it. And all I'm doing is I'm bringing the needle up at the appropriate place where you want your whiskers to be. I've got a knot in the end of this yarn. I'm bringing that through, and I'm going to cut that off. In fact, what I'll do, let me just give him another whisker.
Yes, I've got more than one. Haven't
Yeah, because I'm feeling, you know, a bit generous. So you can sort of see, you could just put 3 in that area. So pop your needle up. I've got a knot in the ends, pulling that through.
How do you stop it falling out then?
Well, I'll tell you, I'll explain that now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, let's just give him a third one, because I think I'll probably make this one up, you know,
Will you?
finish him off, yeah.
Oh.
Right, so you've got your 3.
Well, it is Valentine's Day soon, isn't it?
Isn't it? Yeah.
And Easter.
Yeah, yeah.
And Mothering Sunday.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, so he's got his 3 whiskers there. So if I turn him round onto the other side,
Yeah.
you'll see that he's got these 3 little knots.
Yeah. Oh.
To secure those in place.
Yeah.
And you've probably got loads of this, haven't you, John?
Well, I haven't got any of it, but we have it on our website. Well, we used to have it on our website, didn't we? Yeah.
Yeah,
We'll
got it.
We'll show it. Hannah will just find it and she'll show it.
Right,
It's like PVA glue, isn't it?
Yeah, I don't want to kind of get too much out because I'm aware I don't want to make a mess.
Have you seen the mess of this desk? When we
know.
go out of here, a hobby maker come in, they put sequins and glue and everything all over it.
Yeah, I did notice the glitter actually. So all you're going to
It's got tea
do...
in it. It's called glitter.
Oh,
Not glitter.
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 Yeah, glitter. Okay, so that's what you're doing. You're just going to put a bit of
okay.
glue on the back, and that's just a high-tack glue,
We've
right?
actually got that one.
Right,
Oh, have
and you can see it's started to stick down already. It holds it in place. So when that's on your, you know, your sort of decorative cushion area on your couch, you know that if somebody's going to lean against it, the whiskers aren't all going to go
No,
haywire.
they're not allowed to lean against
Yeah,
it.
yeah. Okay.
Put your 2 up top on your glue.
Yeah.
Have you finished with all these bits?
Yeah,
then?
I've finished with that one, John. Yeah.
Remember, check out on your pattern. Oh, there's a message on the bottom, quickly. Hi, John Alison. Could you add a small amount of stuffing into the ears of the bunny from Bev in Doncaster?
Yes, you could. Yes, you could, Bev. Not a problem. If you wanted to add some stuffing in there, that's, you know, that's purely your choice. I just decided I wouldn't, but I did do something else, which I'll just pick up on. Do you want to pass the... Right. What I actually did, I just put a little bit of
You've
garden
introduced
wire
all
in.
this stuff. I don't
Yeah.
think we've got that on our website. We haven't
Right.
got garden wire.
Right. Well, you just use any wire. It doesn't matter as long as it's like...
How much wire have you got in your house? Oh, well, you'll have loads.
I've
I
got
know, but
loads, yeah.
I haven't got any garden wire
Right.
in my house.
Because I wanted my ears
Oh, I
to
tell
be...
a lie.
What? You
I
have got
have.
some?
I have in the garage, yeah.
Because I wanted the ears to be flat, I didn't want them to be stuffed and sort of, you know, start sort of, you know...
Doing what real rabbits' ears
changing, yeah, changing shape. I just literally cut a piece of wire off and put a hoop.
But is
pushed
it
it up.
stitched in anywhere then?
It's not actually, no, it just goes in. It's in a hoop. Just a
It's in a hoop, is
A
it?
hoop, yeah. So it just kind of...
Don't try cutting it.
No, I won't, don't worry.
Oh, okay,
Like
just like that. Yeah,
and
yeah,
it just goes up into there and it just gets sewn in, no problem. Yeah.
Are you a lefty as I work on the opposite way? You're not left-handed, are you?
No, I'm right.
Just you, crazy Lorraine. Right, there's a message from Denise, did you say? About the ears again.
Go on.
It's coming up now. All right. On the bottom of my ears, I would fold in half, and at the bottom, so a few stitches in the ears so they have a bend in it.
Oh, yeah, you could do. Yeah. There we go. Thank
See?
you.
People
Yeah.
are already altering your pattern there. $9.99 chicken, lamb, and rabbit. Remember, so that means you're paying only $3.33 for each animal pattern. Right,
Right, can we just have that other
and
little,
all the pattern pieces. Yeah.
that other little front bit and his ears back? Just
I
one
thought
more.
you'd finish with these.
Well, yeah, but I just want to... Right, and his ear. The other one that's stuffed. Not stuffed, stitched. I've got stuffed on the brain.
Yeah.
Okay, so just to recap here. Once you've sewn everything in place, all right, you've got all these little extremities And what happens is the ears will go in, they'll get positioned in where you want them to go.
Right, hang on. Have you got the back one in behind as well?
Yep.
Yeah.
So
you're
I've got
making a sandwich now.
Yeah, I've got my 2 layers, okay? So one's on top of the other. I've got everything ready to go. It's all ready to stitch together. So as I demonstrated the back stitch and the blanket stitch, because you can't actually sew a blanket stitch where the ears get inserted,
Right.
you do a back stitch in that area, okay?
Yeah.
So you can see that there, back stitch.
Lovely.
Right? So back stitch, blanket stitch all the way around. You'd sew on his little carrot. And obviously with his arms as well, what you do is position those onto the top, and you blanket stitch those around on the edge as well.
So
Can you see that?
they don't get inserted in there.
No, they just get placed on top.
So you do those afterwards.
Yeah,
Then, after
yeah.
you finish the whole thing.
Well, what you're doing is you're going to put them in here, aren't you?
That's what I'm saying. You're sandwiching them in, or are you just
No,
put them
no,
on
you
afterwards?
just put them on afterwards.
Right.
You just position them on.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah.
So that's that, and
Yeah.
you would do all of your blanket stitch all the way around.
Yeah.
But, and this is, we get to the funny bit, I know which you'll laugh at, John.
Oh wait.
Right.
No pressure.
Here we go.
Right.
So we've stitched it all around.
it.
Right. And we've put our little arms on, our ears have all gone in place, and we need to stuff him now.
Right.
And I've left the bottom bit there.
I don't find it funny. I don't know why
Okay.
you're laughing.
Okay, so, okay. You say chuckling. Right.
Right.
So what we've got here now, we've stuffed him. Now what I use, and people use different things, don't they? This is a bit.
I
of a
haven't
mad
seen one of those for years.
What is it?
It's a kebab skewer thing.
It's a meat.
Yes.
Yeah, yeah. Well, this was in my my mum's kitchen drawer. It's been in there for years, and I thought, gosh, that'd be ideal for stuffing things with, and it's brilliant.
They still sell them.
Don't think so, no.
How funny, because there
Yeah.
used to be 6 of those in the
Yeah.
knife drawer when I
Yeah,
grew up. They
yeah,
were always
yeah.
there, yeah. We never
But-
used them.
But I mean, other things that you could use, you know, alternatives would be, say, for instance, you know, a skewer. I use a cocktail skewer sometimes. Maybe even
Chopstick.
Chopstick. Or the other good one is a pencil that has an eraser on the end of it, because the eraser is really good because you
That
actually
Poshmark
get
rubber in
you
Liverpool.
because you actually get a little bit of purchase on there, don't you?
Yeah.
It's it doesn't sort of like go sticking all around, you
Yeah.
know, sort of like coming out. But can we just talk about the stuffing as well?
We can do,
Yeah.
Toy stuffing.
Yeah. Okay. So I like this stuffing, and I've mentioned this before, and the reason I like it, it's kind of like got a candy floss type texture to it, yeah. But I really like it.
$4.99 now. It's recycled. It used to be a plastic bottle, this one. And you won't need a whole bag for one of these.
Oh
will you?
gosh, no. But just feel it, John.
Yeah, no, I know. We sell it. I know what it's
It
like.
does, doesn't it? It does feel like candy floss. So using whatever tool you sort of, you know, you fancy to sort of stuff him. And again, it's up to you how much stuffing you actually want to apply.
Would one bag be enough for all 3?
Yeah, I used one bag for all 3.
Yeah.
Because it actually goes a long way. It really does.
Yeah. So when you pull it out the bag, do you tease it a little bit? And
Yeah,
then
I
put
sort
it-
of pull it out a little bit,
Yeah,
you know,
tease it,
and
yeah.
then what I don't do is put a huge wadge of stuffing in initially, because if you do that, you're in danger of sort of bursting your stitches, and also the actual object that you're stuffing can get a little bit sort of misshapen, can't it? So just do little bits, little quantities, bit by bit.
Yeah.
And then you can see we've got here at the end, we've sort of finished stuffing in.
Oh, Viv, that's what my nan used to use it for. Viv uses hers to see if her cakes are baked.
Oh, right, yeah.
That's exactly what my
Yeah.
nan used to use ours for. I remember now, yeah. Oh, going back a few years now.
Yeah.
So what are you doing now, then?
Right, so now I'm just going to finish them
I'll borrow
off.
my glasses. Oh, you got your
Yeah,
own.
I've got my own, yeah. Still haven't been to get my new ones. I haven't even looked at new ones yet.
Why not?
I just haven't had time, John.
Too busy socialising.
Too busy, yeah. Too busy. getting anywhere is like, you know, oh, it's like a military manoeuvre.
Why?
Just is.
Just getting yourself ready in the morning.
No, just all the things I'm up to, and you know, it's crazy life, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, so we've stuffed our little bunny rabbit, or our chick, or our lamb, whatever it is that you've decided to make. You might make all three, and I'm finishing off this last bit here, and I'm using a blanket stitch.
Lovely.
And what that's going to do, it's going to enclose all that stuff in that you've neatly pushed into him to make him into your decorative cushion. And again, I'm following the same principle, making sure that the stitches are spaced evenly and that they are the same length. How much time have we got, John?
Oh, ages.
Have we? Oh, right, okay. So I might just finish this little one.
Yeah, if you wouldn't mind.
Yeah. Okay. So nice and even, wrapping the thread around when the needle's halfway through the felt.
Yeah.
Carrying on. It's quite warm in here today, isn't it, don't you think?
I think you're having a hot flush. It's freezing.
Do you think? Are you cold?
I'm not cold, but I'm just sort of nice and temperate, but I don't think it's very warm because you've got a jumper on, isn't it? It's got cashmere in it, that.
No, it's just wool, 100% wool, this.
Oh, to get it from Birkenhead Market.
No. I was talking to my friend Emma about this on Sunday or Saturday.
No.
I had a nice big glass of lemonade. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Don't you drink either?
No,
You're as boring as me, vegetarian, no alcohol.
Yeah, so I was drinking my lemonade.
Yeah.
And we were talking about jumpers and things. And
wow, exciting.
well, no, the thing is though, John, for a woman, right, it's really difficult to get 100% woolen jumper.
Yeah.
They're all sort of polyester or whatever, and they sort of bobble. I just love wool. Wool, it's wool.
Yeah,
it's felt, isn't
yeah.
it? You know. So yeah, this is 100% wool, I may add.
Where's it from?
Uniqlo.
Oh, is it? I like Uniqlo.
Yeah.
You don't see many of those around. And in London, there's loads of them. But it's not many
Just
around.
online. Yeah.
Oh, online is it now? Because there used to be a shop in every shopping mall.
Yeah. I did want to get one of those. You know, the Anya Hindmarsh.
Yeah.
She did a collab with them.
Oh, did she?
Sold out in like 10 minutes.
That happened.
I wasn't fast-fingered, you know.
No, exactly. Isn't she a handbag designer, Anya?
Yeah. Okay, so I've finished my blanket stitch, and to make sure those stitches are secure, I'm just going to run my needle through the back along the line of stitches, and then I'm going to cut that off. And there he is.
Oh.
But he's missing one detail, isn't he? And what's that?
Tail.
Yeah.
Thank you, because I had no idea. Just need to, Teresa says, I've got one of these. I use it for my cakes too, that skewer thing. It was my nan's, and she used it for checking the meat as cooked as well as her cakes. I have all her cake tins and her mixing bowls. I've got my nan's mixing bowls as well. She passed away over 40 years ago. Well, I was just thinking about it. Oh, that's a long time. But then my nan... it'd be almost 40 years since my nan went as well, and it's kind of like she's still with me. My nan's with me every day, but anyway, tail.
Yeah. So
right, don't do that one.
Okay. All right.
Oh no, because our white ones have sold out.
Oh, well, what? You can have a pink tail.
Yeah, have a pink tail.
Yeah. Okay. Because that's cute, isn't it?
Yeah.
It matches his little ears. Okay, so you've got your tail, and obviously all rabbits have a nice little...
Only 99p for 5,
that
so give
is-
us £1 and we'll call it quits.
That is cute, isn't it?
What are you putting on the end of his foot?
Well, it just needs
Shouldn't
to...
it go there?
Well, you want to see it though, don't you, look? You do want to see the cuteness of like a little fluffy tail.
All right then.
Yeah. You know, you'd be a bit sort of, a bit of artistic license,
All right,
isn't it? Yeah.
Oh, no.
I mean, you could put it there if you wanted
Yeah.
to. Yeah, no problem.
Well, this one's got this. Where's the big one? The big one's got a thread sticking. Oh no.
Huh? Oh.
I thought that one had the thread there ready for you to put the tail on the back. I don't know what you've done there.
No, neither do I. Okay, anyway.
Go on
Right,
then.
so for this, let's
Yep.
see, what shall I use? I'll just use this because I've got it to hand.
Yeah.
This is where I have to thread another needle up, isn't it?
Great. Oh, yeah. Okay. So cute. Are you going to get any more of the full kit? No. No, we're not, I'm afraid. The only option is the pattern now. We've always got felt on our website, but we won't get the bundle in. The bundle was brought in especially for today. I've got another bundle. He says, where's it? Is there a bundle in 11 o'clock? And not this bundle, but I've got another bundle of felt. There's a different pattern at 11 o'clock.
Yeah, I mean, I think, you know, with this one, I think the important bit really for the felt is, you know, it was the large bits, wasn't it, I suppose?
Well, how big the squares are of felt. Yeah. 'Cause
yeah.
I've never seen felt by the half
Yeah.
meter before.
Okay, so
Right.
I'm going to attach
come on,
the
all right.
tail. Okay, all right, okay. Right, all I'm going to do is I'm going to push the needle through
Yeah.
the bobble or the
Yeah.
pom-pom.
Pom-pom.
Pom-pom. And I'm just going to do like couple of little stitches there.
Yeah.
And you know what this means now, don't you, John? I'm going to
You've
have
got
to
to keep
take
it. Yeah, so I'm saying give us a pound. And we'll
That's
call it
why I'm
quits.
like, yeah, quick, get it sewn on. Right, so what I'm doing is I'm just catching the pom-pom
Yeah.
and just doing a few little overhand stitches there. Whoops, went a little bit off course. And then you just take that back through. Cut that off. And you can cut that little tail off as well. Oops. How cute is that?
Oh.
He's lovely, isn't he?
Isn't he? Right, what we've got to do now is I've got everything to go through now. So let's start with this, because I've got loads of things to show you that we haven't shown you. Check out on the pattern. Loads of you there. $9.99. Now, in the pattern, you get full-size templates and instructions of how to sew it together and a stitch. Excuse me, I just ruined the shot while you lean across me. That's fine. Just live telly. All your templates are exactly the right size. So you don't need to blow anything up or make anything. I mean, you can make them smaller and bigger.
Yeah.
You could make them even bigger if you wanted to, but obviously these are the size to make these ones here, the nice big sizes here. So that's $9.99. So let me run you through all the things that we've used. The felt bundle is sold out, right? So let's do embroidery skeins first of all. Colourful embroidery skeins there. That is a whole packet. Now these are all plain. No, I don't want to call them plain. They're all lovely pastel tones there. You get 8 meters in each, 36. Now, I say skeins. What do you say?
Skeins.
Yeah, they did that yesterday. Lovely Catherine said skeins.
Oh, okay. Skeins.
27p each they work out at $9.99. Okay, now, we were talking about the glittery ones we had earlier that you did round the ear. These are all individuals. We've got the pink glitter, the bright glitter, metallic one, yeah. There's a DMC. So that's that one there, $2.29. That's metallic embroidery floss, that one. It's beautiful, isn't it? And that's one you've used on his ears, isn't it, there?
Yeah. And I've used the green one on his carrot.
So you don't split it if it's metallic?
No.
No,
Just
okay,
keep it
so that's
as it
that
is.
one. Then we've got the blue metallic. Did we send you the blue one? No.
I haven't, yeah.
used the
You
blue
did,
one?
but I didn't use it, no.
Oh, just put it away in your stash for next week. $2.29, we know what you're like. That's your blue, metallic blue. Then we've got metallic gold. Oh dear, I'll have to have that one. I've opened that one there. Metallic, do you want the number, Han? Got it? Oh, champagne it's called, this one. Champagne for everyone. $2.29. Oh, now you're going to love the next one. Multicoloured, like variegated, look. Did we send you this one?
Yeah, I've used that on the carrot because it had like a nice
Oh,
green in
I
there.
see. So that's you got to keep. Oh, I opened the multicoloured one. $2.29 for the multicoloured one. Now these next three are also glittery, but not as glittery. More subtle glitter. These. So I've got like a lavender glitter. That's Charlie's favourite. That's your lavender glitter there. Then we've got the pale blue glitter. Very popular, £2.49. And then the lovely, lovely, these are like pearlescent, aren't they? These,
they
rather
are,
than
aren't they?
glittery, they're more like pearlescent. These got the pink pearlescent one there. Okay, now, 5 blue pom-poms. 5 blue pom-poms. No, put those back. It's only 99p for 5, not each. 5, right? 99p. Now, I've got pink pom-poms. You will get 5.
Yeah, sorry.
One's on a rabbit. Where's the 5th one here? There you go. There's the 5th one. 99p. 99p. You might as well keep those because you're
Oh, thanks, John.
We had the glue. Now, I'll just put the top on. We had the glue. Is this the packet we've got, Han? Yeah, that glue. We had that earlier. We also had the toy stuffing. Oh, no, that's yours. You can take that. That's yours.
Thank you.
Toy stuffing. These are all the things we've used during the hour. Yeah, I've got... I'll do hand sewing needles next. There's your hand... No, that's ours. Hand sewing needles. $1.99. Now, it's really funny because these have been going for donkey's years. Because when I was at Wimbledon School of Art and also in theatre, we used to buy these, but I could never throw them away. So there's like... I've got loads of packets, like 2 or 3 left in, the ones I never used.
Yeah.
$1.90. I was going to say £199 then. $1.99. Now, we've also got long darners, if you wanted to use the longer needles there. We also had the Oh, sorry, I'm going ahead of myself. $1.99. We also had the Friction pen in blue. Right, then we didn't use this at all. When would you use your glue stick?
You could use a glue stick if, say, you wanted to position the eyes and
Oh,
nose
so
and
to
the
keep
teeth.
them in place
So
while you
yeah,
stitch
so
them.
if you were sort of wanting to hold them in position a little bit easier, then that's a really nice tool to use. It's just quite a handy little gadget, isn't it?
Lovely. We had these little scissors, little snippy scissors. They're curved embroidered needlecraft scissors. These by Kai. Now, it's Kai that used the samurai warriors' steel, isn't it, to make their blades with. $13.99. Now, if you want to go overboard with the pom-poms, you can buy 10 metres on there. 10 metres of blue pom-poms on there. They're all joined together, obviously. Like if you want to make it round a cushion or something. Actually, it's not, you could put it on there.
Yeah, well.
You could make them all funky, couldn't you? Then we've got pink, 10 metres of pink. Lovely. 10 metres that. 10 metres you've got in there. They're lovely. We've got more colours of these coming as well. And we've got them in white. Okay. Recapping the pattern. Check out on the pattern. Oh, look, he looks a bit weird sitting like that. Oh, now he's drunk. $9.99, you make all 3 in there. You've got full-size patterns and templates and all your instructions. Okay, right, there's still 35 of those in baskets. Check out. There's still 35 in baskets. Check out now. Now, you're back in an hour. What are you doing in an hour? Oh, I know.
Oh, yeah. Easter decorations.
Easter decorations, bunting.
Bunting.
And not these, ignore these. Anyway, we'll see you in an hour. Oh, and we'll have Alison's books in the next hour as well. She'll see you in an hour. I'll see you in 4 minutes with workroom tools.
Hello, I'm Catherine Wright from Leicestershire Craft Centre based in Market Harborough. I'm delighted to be part of the Sewing Street family. I've been sewing since the age of 7 when my mum taught me to sew. I particularly enjoy dressmaking, and all through my childhood I made my own clothes, including dancing costumes and my prom dresses. But I also enjoy patchwork and bag making and hand stitching and embroidery and really anything textile based. The thing I particularly love about fabric and textiles and stitching is that there is always something new to try, there's always a new technique or a new skill to learn, and I really enjoy doing that. My top tip for new sewers is to be friends with your iron. Your sewing always looks better when it's been pressed, and it's not like ironing your own clothes. It's much better than that. And also to build your skills up step by step. Don't launch in with the wedding dress first off. You know, start with a simple dress and build your skills up, and then you'll see good results right from the start and feel enthusiastic and carry on sewing. So really, just have a go, have fun. It's all about having fun and enjoying it. So happy sewing.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Sewing Street gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email, then decide the value that you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Sewing Street gift card is the perfect answer.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street. And we'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Bye.
Did you know that you can continue shopping 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even after we've finished broadcasting live? Just head over to www.sewingstreet.com for thousands of sewing supplies available from top brands. You still pay only 1 P&P, with split pay available on certain items and an easy checkout service too. Plus, you can get expert advice and tips from our Sewing Street hub, and UK customer support is available 24/7. So head over to sewingstreet.com and continue your sewing journey.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches, and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Workroom tools you will love now. We're going to start with a bit of native lighting. Now, these were back in stock on, what day was Claire in? I think it was the weekend, wasn't it? Might not, I don't know, what day are we today? No, what day is it today, though? Oh, it's only Wednesday, so the end of last week she was in. Friday of last week she was in. Now, I need to tell you about these. The cost price of these has gone up, but we are honouring the old price. This is new stock. We've got new stock in, but we're honouring the old price. But when the stock has run out here, they will have to go up in price. I think it's only a couple of pounds. I think it's like £30 or something like that in total. But it has to go up next time we have them on air. No, when this batch have sold out, not the next time it's on air, because I might not have sold them all today, might I? If I sell them all today, then it will do. But if I don't, then I won't do. Right, I'll get out of the box. Shut up. All of that now. So what this is this is a neck light that a lot of people, I think, I'm left switched on. Hang on. This one's a neck light. Now you can find these all over the place. What people love about these is the real lightweightness of them, but also the way they sit on your neck here. They sit so comfortably. Look at that. I've worn the wrong shirt today, haven't I, really? Can't see them. No. But anyway, they sit beautifully round your neck. Let me just show you as well. So in each side, they work independently of each other. Oh, let me show you this first of all. These bend any which way you want them to bend. Right, lovely. I don't know if it's called a gooseneck, this one, because look, it's like a what would that be called? Not a matrix, but a kind of, look, it's like a bendy. Hey, what? Is it braided? I don't know what you call it. It's like a snake, really. But anyway. They keep their shape. Each one, you switch them on and off independently like this, right? Just by pressing the button. And they've got 3 different colours. You've got daylight, warm light, and I never know what they're called. Daylight, white light, and mixed light. Anyway, they work like this, but they also dim. So if you keep your finger on it, right? Oh, that's going brighter, actually, because they must have been on dim. And then when they flash, they're ready, and then they go back down again. Look, watch. Look, see? Perfect for reading in bed, perfect if you're knitting, perfect for anything like that. Because also if you're in bed and say one of you sleeps really well and the other one doesn't, and you want to read, you don't want to put the light on and disturb them, do you? Put this around your neck. Also very good if you drop something down the back of your sewing machine or down the back of your cupboard, because you can look down the cupboard for things like that. Also really good if you're a mechanic. If you're working in the car, what's that thing called at the front? The engine, right? And you need to tinker with something, then these are brilliant because you're going to get the light right in where you need them, aren't they? Because if you think about an engine, there's all sorts of, I don't know what they're all called, chassis, carburetor-y, radiator-y, any of that. But you could get in there and you look at these, can't you? Now, look at this. This is Ian, right? This is Ian you can thank for this. They're only meant to be on split pay when Claire's on air, right? Why they're on... Our split pay kicks in at £99.99. So these are £25.99. What's that then? £8... Oh, no, it can't be £8 a month, surely. 8 3s are 24. Yeah, look, hang on, let's have a look. £8.66. £8.6. Now, the other thing... Now, Hannah, you don't know about this. No, so we don't charge any interest. Hannah knows that. But we found out that other places are charging you for the pleasure of using split pay, right? So, and it depends on, now this obviously is a very affordable item, but you get charged a certain amount of money for taking on split pay. So what did we have on yesterday? Kat looked it up and she said, if you would take split pay at this other place, they would charge you £10 just for using split pay. See, we don't do any of that because we don't outsource it, right? A lot of people, I don't know if these other people do this, but what some people do is like when you go to get a car, like you don't have an agreement with the garage. So you have an agreement with such and such finance or such and such money or whatever. It's all done outside. Ours is all inside. So we literally take the price, This one shouldn't be on split pay. But we take the price, we just split it 3 ways, and that's all you pay. So today you pay £8.66. They're sent to you. Now, if you've already bought something else, your P&P's paid for. If you haven't bought anything else yet, they'll add £3.95 post and packaging to your first one. And then you pay £8.66 next month and £8.66 the month after that, then it's paid for. How brilliant. $25.99. And they will, oh, that one gone off. They will be going up. Oh, no, that's on. They will be going up. Yeah, sorry, it's all camouflaged in my shirt. Wrong shirt to wear. Lovely and bright. Check out. Lots of you there. Beautiful. They shouldn't be on split pay. But if it makes it easier, if it makes it more affordable for you, then take it. You see, I always say this. My mum and dad would never, ever take split pay. TIC, they used to call it. Because back in the day, life's different now, isn't it? We buy everything on credit cards, everything now, don't we? In fact, it's really weird. Like the lady in front of me in the supermarket yesterday was paid in cash, and I was like, "Oh, I haven't seen that." Because everyone just does this, don't they? Normally, puts their card again. She paid in cash. Anyway, $25.99. Some places don't take cash, do they? Right. Okay, I'm going to switch those off. They're rechargeable, and you can use them up now. Did she say 4 hours or 6 hours? Did it say that in the graphics? Oh, on the website, 6 hours. 6 hours. $25.99. Brilliant price. Right, let me put those away. Where am I going next then, Han? Where did that come from? Oh, the 2-in-1. The 2-in-1. Now, the awful thing is, I always say this every time. I hate it when you're watching shopping telly and the presenter goes, "Oh, I've got this. Oh, I've got this." Well, I've got these. I haven't yet used them. They're still in the box. And I've got this, and I use this all the time, right? So it looks like a torch. It is a torch, right? You click it twice here. Really, really powerful. You charge it up here. It's got a C charger here. I'll shut upstairs. There you go. It's got a C charger. So you charge up there. But this is such a power. Now, I can have this on the windowsill in my bedroom. And if I need to look for, Luther in the nighttime, I have to say, they've changed characters, though. Luther never leaves the house anymore. Oh, Hannah, we've had another health issue while you've been away. I could feel he had a bit of a bump on his cheek. And then he came round, and he loves my personal trainer. He won't get off the bed for anybody, but he loves my personal trainer. Here's his car come up, and there's something about his car that he loves sniffing. And I don't know if it's because the personal trainer's got a dog. Anyway, he loves it. And he comes in. Anyway, Alex, personal trainer, said, "What's the matter with his face?" It was like this. So I took him to the vet. He had his jabs and everything. And this time he'd been bitten like right down. Oh, it was back near his eye. It was there. Anyway, this is a horrible story if you have in your 11s, or 10 past 10s. So the vet gave him jabs, and then it was getting bigger and bigger and bigger. And I saw Yvonne, the receptionist. She said, "If anything happens, just bathe it in salty water." The next morning, Saturday morning, I was getting up to come to work here, and he was like lying there. And he wasn't upset because he was purring and eating his food and everything. And then he suddenly went, "Oh!" and jumped off the bed and ran outside. And I thought, "Oh, what's the matter with him?" Pulled back the sheets. The whole thing had burst everywhere. He'd gone out, so I couldn't find him. When I got home from work, he was sitting on one of the spare beds, right? Whole bump had gone, all disappeared, but he had all blood all down his cheek here. So I washed it with salty water. And he's fine now, absolutely fine now. But it happens every month. £220 a month it's costing me to go to the vets. Anyway, look, really bright. Now, are we going to do Ben's trick or not? Okay, right, so I'll do this. Lights off. This is Ben's trick to show you how strong the light is. Look at the wall over there. Look, now it's looking light because of the light up by the camera, but look how strong the light is there. I can do it over that way as well, look. Super powerful. Lights back on. But it's not just a torch, it's also a lamp, look. So you can have it as a bedside lamp or a working light, or if you've got somebody going away to university, how brilliant is this? Going to the bar at night time used as a torch, and then when they're doing the homework, or you don't call it homework, do you anymore at university? But look. No, I wouldn't take the bins out with it, but I'm sitting, if you're sitting at the desk, you're sitting at your desk doing your essay. Hannah, would you use that bit to take your bins out? How far do you have to take your bins? Oh, she's back to reality now. Hotel mode over. Back to reality. Now it's $45.99. Again, it's on 3-way split pay. $15.33 that is, I think, isn't it? I'm going to look. Takes so long, doesn't it? $15.33, there you go. $15.33. Really, really powerful, really good, and fantastic to use. Just clip it twice and then switch it off there by keeping your finger on it. There you go. Oh, now the neck light, please. Oh, I haven't switched off. Please be careful with the neck light because there's loads and loads and loads just popped into baskets. Shouldn't be on three-way split pay. Take advantage. Oh, hang on, let me get in the right colour. Oh. There you go. Oh, they're very bright. I just looked straight into those. Now, Ben is skinny enough for this to go around his waist. I know. I'd be lucky to get it around my thigh. Oh, Julie Vaughan loves the torch. Julie Vaughan, we're not allowed to call it a torch. It's a 2-in-1 lamp. We've been specifically told by Claire. Anyway, $25.99. Oh, now. How many left, did you say? Yeah, she's just adding it up now. Left. And how many in baskets? Okay, please be careful. Please be careful. I'll keep you posted on that. I'll keep you posted. Right. Where next then? A 2-in-1. Right. I have to find some biscuit crumbs for this one. Oh, look. You don't get the little... This is Kat's new little trick. Every cable we have, she uses one of the thread things to hold the cable together. I use these to hold the wires behind my telly together. Oh, did I tell you, Hannah, I got my Netflix back? No. Anyway, this is a 2-in-1, dry and wet vacuum. So what you do is you charge it up like this. Now, you can either have this on the wall, make sure you put it near a plug, because obviously that's the charger, and then the vacuum sits on there like that, so it's a brilliant storage sitting on, hang on, which I'll do it. That way, to sit on the wall. You have to do it like that, you can just charge it up using that elsewhere. So now, oh, it's charged up. Now, I'm not going to waste a bourbon. I'll waste a gluten-free rich tea instead then. Thank you. Right, there we go. So, brilliant little hoover for your car, for doing the stairs, if you've got a caravan that you go to, or you just don't want to hump a great big vacuum cleaner around. Ready? Oh, hang on, I've got the water on it. There you go. Right, watch. So that there is using no nozzle whatsoever, but it does have this nozzle on it here, which is slightly more directional. Did you? Oh, also, Hannah, while you wait, Harry Styles was 30 while you were away. Yeah. Oh no, it was a lovely party. You didn't miss much though. No. I had to leave early to come to work. You see, I couldn't stay late. Yeah. Okay, that's that one. Now, what you can also do, if you are going to do biscuit crumbs, things like that, make sure. Oh, who's taken my bin? He's here, he's watching me. You just told me to do it. Only because I've done this once before and we didn't clean it out and then we put water in it. Somebody then didn't clean it and it went mouldy inside. Because what you can do is, look at this, you put the other nozzle on. Thank you, Dan. Right. Now, if you're around at Hannah's and she spills her wine. Oh, come on, where's the water? There you go. Okay, are you ready? Watch. So it's 2-in-1, a 2-in-1. I can't bother waste anymore, but look, 2-in-1, sucked up. No, it sucked up all the water. I'm just going to take away the excess water. Dan, there's water in here now. Just so you know. He's shrugging his shoulders. At $34.99. It's a brilliant little buy. Absolutely brilliant. It's the, isn't it a platinum? It's the Beldray copper edition. Copper edition, that one. Yeah, don't forget the wall charger goes with it. Don't forget that's got water in it, Dan. Oh, I've got to go over there for that. Beldray irons over here. Are you with me? Now, we've not unboxed this for some reason, so I'll unbox it for you. So this... Ooh, aren't they funny? Who designs those? Lovely. Now, you know these irons are good, right? But this, fantastic. Look, so it sits on the base like that. So when it's plugged in, you can use it completely plugged in with the cable and everything like that, because it's lightweight, the base on here. Then what you can do is on the side here, there's a little switch, look. Lock, unlock. Oh, lock, unlock. Push it to unlock, and the iron just comes off, so you can use it as a cordless iron. You need to keep popping it back on to recharge it up and everything, but then take it off and so you can... Like that. If you don't want to... But then if you want it... Like if I was doing my shirts, I'd then want it back with the base on, so you don't have to keep recharging it. So just use it like a normal iron. It's fantastic, isn't it? You get the jug, you get your instructions. Let's tell you what else it's got. It's got 2,600 pound, means it charges up very quickly. 300 millilitres of water, anti-calcium, 140 G-min, whatever that means. And something else, I think, ceramic sole plate, water spray function, easy grip handle. Now, does it switch itself off, this one? 1.9 metre power cable. Now, it doesn't mention that it switches itself off, but I think it does. We'll just double check. We'll double check. Anyway, it's Beldray again. Look at the price, $29.99. Go have a look elsewhere. Go look elsewhere. I bet you any money. On Beldray's very own website, it's $34.99. So this colourway is $34.99. So on the top there, you've got your amount of steam. You've also got extra steam and extra squirt. You fill your water up here. They're really easy to get to. You get your little jug, look, to fill it up with. Brilliant. They're really, really lovely irons. Really lovely irons to use. OK, so I'm going to say it doesn't turn off. I'm going to say it doesn't turn off because there's no mention of it. But actually, if you do this and you leave it there, it's going to uncharge itself, isn't it, anyway? So, you know what I mean? But maybe it hasn't got an anti... Don't know if it's got that feature. No, because it normally says, doesn't it? So I'm going to say it doesn't turn off. But most irons do these days, don't they? But I'm just going to say it doesn't. Anti-drip. And you can... Also, the thing about this is once you've charged it up, if you want to steam your curtains, you can do vertical steaming, which is brilliant, isn't it? Oh, I get annoyed with the turning off feature. It's a safety feature, but if you like, so if I'm ironing my shirts and then I go through the room to hang some up, by the time I come back in, it's the red light's flashing. It switched itself off. Anyway, it's a brilliant 2-in-1 cordless one there. Yeah. I'm just checking. I'm just reading some. Yeah, perfect. Right, Joe. Roy. Oh, steamer, while I'm here, I'll do the steamer then. Look at this. This is lovely. Right, so what you do with this one is you fill the base here with water. It comes off really easily. There you go. Comes off really easy and just fill it up inside there. Click it back in place. You let it steam up. It steams up incredibly quickly. And then what you do to get steam, you just press the button here. Ready? There you go. Can you see it? If I stand in front of it. Can you see it? It's really chucking out the steam then. Right, so I'm just keeping the button... Look, there you go. It's just keeping the button pressed in. If you want to keep it on continual steam, push the button in, pull the switch down, and look. Can you see it? I don't know. Can you see? Oh, there you go. Look. I better not get it on the... what's that thing called up there? Fire alarm thing up there. Now, what Dan's forgotten to put out, and it's not his fault because he doesn't know, it also comes with the little lint brush and the scrubby thing at the front there. Please be careful, though. That silver bit at the front there gets very hot. Very, very hot. You shake it. Right, this is Dan's way of saying there's nothing in the box. $24.99. Thank you, Dan. Is there anything else on the side of the box I should know? No. Oh. Watch your tattoos. I've said it all. There you go. Brilliant. I'll switch that off then. As I go back here. Back here now. So what's next? Now, you see, I know, I need to explain to you. So was it Manager Special Week? We got these in. No, it can't have been Manager Special Week. Oh, they're here, and we had the big refills and everything like that, yeah. And then they all sold out. So we got more in. This is all that's left. This is all the refill bottles have all resold again. This is all we've got left now. So I've got the citrus one first. Citrus Grove. Now, it's really funny because we did a smell test last week. And this is director Michael's favourite, but it wasn't producer Ben's favourite. Producer Ben's favourite was the lavender, and Stuart's favourite was the cherry blossom. I never got to sniff them. Anyway, so this is your Citrus Grove. $11.99. Earth and people friendly, clear starch and sizing alternative. Now, it also has in it, just checking, soil guard and wrinkle resistor. I need that. $11.99. Oh, Christine's back to work today after a little operation. Oh, Hannah had an operation while you were away. How's that been while you've been away? Yeah, I've had my ingrown toenails removed. Well, it was a big operation, thank you. I didn't know I was having it, so I just went in. And then he said, I'm just going to inject your feet. And then he did it, right, while I was sitting there. And then afterwards I went, oh, you're brilliant. And he went, no, your feet are still anaesthetised. It's not that I've made them better immediately. You've got to wait for that to wear off first. But they're brilliant, absolutely brilliant. $11.99. Best press, Citrus Grove. Now, Floor Cat asked a very good question the other day. She said, they've all got bright colours. Does it affect your fabric? No, it doesn't. Colours don't affect your fabric. Makes ironing so much easier. In fact, Collector Kate sent me a little bottle of, now it wasn't the Caribbean one, was it you sent me? Can't remember which one she sent me now. It's lovely. Anyway, that's that one. Then we've also got now, this one is just, oh no, this is the lavender and vanilla mix ensemble. Beautiful. And you get one of these with the smaller bottles. It does come. Sorry, it's just someone's been a bit heavy-handed with it down. $11.99. $11.99. Now, I did tell you I was going to revisit this because these are flying out. Remember, next time we get next time we get them in, the next delivery we have, the price will have to go up. We've honoured the old price, even though we've had to pay the higher wholesale price for these. Oh, now, be careful now. I've got less than 40, which I know sounds a lot, but you know how much we sell here now. Less than 40 of these, look. Oh, hang on. And they work independently. If you don't want that one on, you have to have that one on. Don't want that one on, you have to have that one on. And they've got, oh, hang on, let's get them the same. And they've got a dimmer switch on them. Keep it just pressed in. Oh, that's ready to go. Now do it the other way around. Dims right down. You say, oh, flash. You don't tell when they go to their maximum or minimum because they flash at you. Gorgeous. I'll keep checking up on those during the hour. Lovely. Where are we going next? Oh, for the ruler guards. Right, okay. What these are, Paul bought these from America, Paul Ranyard. Right, okay, what these are, you get your ruler, right? Now, when you're cutting, I know Creative Grids have non-slip grip, which stops it going across the fabric, but this is, I haven't got this for sale, I've just got this out to show you how it works, right? So when you're cutting with your rotary cutter, this hand here is, if you're feeling tired or you're not on the right angle or you've got a few look at my arthritis getting worse by the day now. If you're a bit worried about slipping and doing this, what you do is you buy these. Now, this is the 24-inch. What you do is you just damp this down a little bit, damp that down a little bit. You place it onto your ruler like this. Press it down, press it down. Look, that's how good the suction is, right? You can lift your ruler up with it. You obviously take that label off there. Then what you do is when you're doing your rotary cutting, you either keep your hand this side like you would normally, but there's no way the rotary cutter can get to you because that's, you see what I mean? That's in the way. That's like a guard. Or if you want to, now if you want to get them off, they've got little tabs here. You just lift the little tab. Of course, can't see the little tab on that side because of the label now. Hang on. Lift the little tab and they come off. If you want to, Put it on in the centre, like that. There you go. And then you can just hold it in the middle there. Then you're meant to do it like this. Put your hand here so that the blade can't go anywhere near your hand. But you could also hold it like that so it holds your ruler still. $29.99. That's your 24-inch one. So that's brilliant for, like, because this one, when you cut it across width of fabric, that's what you use, isn't it? Your 24-inch to go across your width of fabric. I'll just put that one down there. We also have it in the 18-inch. Same principle. There's two, don't want to call them suckers. What are they called? Sucker. Suction cup. I was halfway there. Suction cup, 18-inch. Yeah, they're nice, aren't they? Quite glamorous as well. See-through-y. Good morning, says Gillian to John and team. Good morning. So that's your 18-inch. Then this one here, I haven't got the 12-inch square out here, but this one's brilliant for your 12-inch square one. The 12-inch one there. All the way from Houston. Now, we've had these shipped over for you, so you don't have to pay any duty on them. If you bought them in America, you'd also have to pay duty on it to get it over, wouldn't you? But we've done all that for you. Paul brought lots of gadgets over. Hi, John. When I was in hospital, the night nurses had them round their necks. No, these, she means, these. What a brilliant idea for nurses, because then you don't wake up the whole ward, do you? Also, Claire was also saying a lot of dog walkers, people who take their dogs for a walk, take these dark, because it's dark by 5 o'clock, isn't it? Take their dogs for a walk wearing these as well. Don't put them on the dog, because you'll lose it. Don't put it on the dog. Oh, hang on, we're just going to check now. See, another 10 have gone. Another 10 have gone since I showed them last time. Rightio. Now, I've got this Creative Goods ruler. Now, this is called an Itty Bitty. Itty Bitty 8s, this one. Extra large. So, if you look on here, you've got what? Normally, you don't have this many increments on it, do you? But all of them are divided down into little 1/8 of an inch increment, right? Now, for a Creative Grid, $29.99, that's a brilliant price. It's 8 inches by 24 inches. Oh, yeah, this has got plastic. I haven't got this one open. That's your plastic. Yeah. I was brand new today. Oh, are you sure? Oh, hang on. What's the other itty-bitty one I've had recently then? How weird. I thought I'd had this one before. But this one's brand new. Brand new, brand new. No. No, I didn't ask in prep because I thought I've seen an itty-bitty ruler, but I just presumed this is the one I'd seen. Oh, I tell you what it is. Creative Grids have brought out an itty-bitty stripology with the extra 1/8 of an inch. Yes, that's me using a rotary cutter. Hannah's been away for 3 weeks. She can't remember what a rotary cutter is. This is brilliant. So you look how they're all marked up, though. 1/8, 7/8, 5/8, 3/8. It's just... Oh, hang on. Let me put it in the shot. There you go. Look. Can you see all that? Have I got... I don't think I've got anything. Oh, hang, wait. Oh. Look, let me put this behind it for you. Look. How thorough. How brilliant. And it's the same with Creative Grids. Got your lovely gripability. Oh, now. Normally, I was about to look for the name of the person, because you know it normally says Gudrun or Rachel the Ruler. This one's by a lady called Primitive Gatherings. No. Rachel the Ruler. Oh, who do these people? I was going to... Oh, do they? Primitive Gatherings designed for Moda, apparently. Oh. I thought you meant Rachel the Ruler worked for... I was going, no, Hannah, Rachel the Ruler doesn't design for Moda. Or Gudrun Erla. Anyway, lots of you coming in for that. Well done. $29.99. Oh, there you go. They designed for Moda. Hannah has remembered something. There's obviously a Primitive Gathering fabric you like, then. Okay, love. Oh, she said she can see a lot she likes there. Right, what's next? Could it be magic now? Coming to you. Hang on, I've only got one. There it is, there it is, there it is. Dan's obviously never done window dressing before. Right, so this one first of all. Dan, I've got this one open somewhere, my lovely. This'll be fun. Daniel? What? Do you know what? Have you got your telly on in there? Do you know what I'm looking at? Can you hear him? It's like in Panto when you have like the, what's the three men that live under the bridge? And the Billy Goat Gruff goes over the bridge. Trolls. Are they trolls? Trogs? He's lovely. He's a lovely. No. Anyway, 12.99. What it is, it's a little box. You see it here. It flips open. The lid doesn't come off. Oh, here we go. You see, he's brilliant. Oh, what are you flashing a yellow card at me for? What does a yellow card mean? A warning. Warning. Oh, I saw Stuart with those, they're like designer cards, aren't they, on Saturday morning? Right, so what you do, oh, this one's well used. Right, so you've got your lid here, you see, so you can't use your lid, lose your lid. There's your thread magic in there, and it's also got a thread cutter on there for $12.99. What you do is you pull your thread through the thing, and it conditions your thread, and it means there's 400% less hand fatigue, 400 less thread drag, strengthens thread, eliminates static, prevents tangling, won't melt or freeze, safe for threads and fabrics. $12.99. Nice little gift, that. What's that bit there for, do you reckon? Hang on, let's look, see if it's mentioned. Oh, when you do your cutting blade, you pull your thread through that way. There's your blade, you pull it through there. Oh, it had to be there for a reason, didn't it? $12.99. That's the all singing, all dancing version. Then we've also got it in the more simpler version, just in the round tub. I've made it worse now, haven't I? That means all your fluff will stick to that one now. I'm not asking for an open sample because I'm on a yellow card already, I know. And you never ever upset somebody who's got two big tattoos that have just had them done and they're hurting. $9.99. The stash bag, the Apple stash bag. Oh, no, this one's not a stash bag, this one. It's sorting, stash and sorting. It's got the sections in it, look. So we sell one, which is just a big bag. You see, I think this one's brilliant for recycling, to be honest. You don't have to put your cardboard, your plastic and your glass. I haven't seen this for ages, I think. $11.99, this. Oh, Hannah. See, she's missed the crash button. That's what it is. $8.99. £8.99. Did you not buy any Filipino sweets to bring in? No. Most people who've been on, they bring back a bag of sweets from the airport, don't they? It's all right. Ginger and sugar tea. That sounds fabulous. Yeah, I don't really want the sugar in it, though, really. It's mainly sugar. I'll be doing without that, then. Oh! So they have this ginger, they grated ginger and sugar together to make the tea, and then they put the hot water on, then they add condensed milk. Oh, I wouldn't leave that coffee shop. I'd have been there. Every morning I'd have been there. Retro Apple Stash sorting bag, $8.99, should be $11.99. She's forgotten about the little crash thingy as well, hasn't she? Kat didn't even know what that was. Well, I kept asking Kat for it the other day. I know. Oh, and I worked with Laura, right? And look, every auction, Laura put different things on the screens. Something. It was lovely. It was lovely to work with her. It was lovely to see her again. But she confused me. Oh, blimey, there's loads of people suddenly looking down at me. Andy loves showing people around the building. No, I'm not going to wave. They look very serious. Yeah. Anyway, £8.99. Pardon? This little, no, it's not a jewellery box, a sewing box. You've got your magnet clasp there. You've got your, and you've got your, it's cute, isn't it? $25.99. Medium grey spot. Hobby gift. Sewing box medium size. 10, wow. Oh, I could do a little crash, she said. How much was it? 25. Brilliant price. Now, Mothering Sunday. Nice present for Mothering Sunday, isn't it? Or if you like Margaret, she's already bought 6 of her Christmas presents already. Yep. I don't think she's got yours, Hannah. $10.99. Well, we don't know where you're going to be at Christmas, do we? Whether you'll be on holiday or digging mud. $10.99. So it's frightening because you think, well, Christmas is a long way off. But actually, I know upstairs they were talking about Christmas in July. Not just our channel, all the channels and everything. And also, here we are. What day is it today? February the what? 7th of February already. How's that happen? Oh, so a week today's Valentine's Day then. I don't think I'm in. I don't think I'm in Valentine's Day. I'm sure I'm not. I think next week I'm only doing one day next week, aren't I? Oh, I'm in 3 days next week then. Thought it was only in one day. Oh no, that's because I offered them. Is it the 17th, 18th, and 19th? 16th, 17th, and 18th, right? I've got a launch on the 18th. I can't tell. Not allowed to tell you what it is, but I've got my training on Friday. Not this Friday, the next Friday. No, because I did Vix's shift yesterday. And I said, which of my shifts do you want this week? She went, I'm far too busy. I can't fit you in. So I then said, look, these are my other shifts you can do. So I offered her 16, 17, and 18. She went, no, I can't do those. So she's now having the 29th. Beautiful. $10.99 should be £25, that one. Lovely. Pardon? big thimbles. I'll just move my cup because that's not for sale. Oh, it's very hot. Right, which one? Paint the whole world with a rainbow. No biscuit crumbs in this one, look. $6.99, lovely for storage, lovely as a plant pot holder. Ideal, though, for keeping all your bits and bobs in on your desk, look like this. Oh, what's the matter, Marion? Oh, lol. Ooh. Marion, what's the matter, my love? Did you have trouble with the keyboard? Lol. Ooh. Oh, maybe she meant to do lol, lol. But what are you laughing at? What were we laughing at, Marion? It was only 51 seconds ago. I haven't been that funny for years. $6.99. Have a look at this while I slurp my tea. We haven't got to the transfer paper yet, Christine. Why are you... Christine's a bit ahead of me. Oh, that's nice and hot. Well, just recently, water's not been getting very hot, is it? $6.99. You don't get the scissors, obviously. That's the one in rainbow. Oh, is that rose gold? Okay. Not real rose gold, it's plastic. Not real rose gold. Have you seen the announcement, the new presenter on Gems? Oh. Be interesting. $6.99. Fabulous. They're all in Tucson. Are they back from Tucson yet, or are they all still over in Tucson? Toby's back. Is that Frothy Dave back? I saw them all going off the other day because what's her name went to that girl that never speaks to me. Hattie. Hattie, no, Hattie never speaks to me. She was there, wasn't she, with them? Oh, O'Connor was the man doing the filming, the bald head with the beard, yeah. Hattie, Toby, Frothy Dave, Jake. Was there somebody else there? Was that it? $6.99. Oh, Jim Brewman. Jim Brewman went, of course he did. Yeah, because what's her name's been doing his shift, isn't she? Has she got M? No. Ellis's daughter. Who? Millie. Millie's been doing Gem's Direct at night time, yeah? $6.99. Embroidery threads. Polyester embroidery. Oh, and machine thread, this one's called. Oh, now. I've got this box at home, and I always have issues opening it. I'll just show it from outside. Oh, no, I can't. Dan. Oh, there you go. There you go. Look at all these. You get a spool of every colour. So $54.99, and you get 50 spools. So £1, what do you say? £1 and 9 pence a spool. Now, they are embroidery threads. They're sheeny, shiny embroidery threads. But really, now, we used to sell this box here for $14.99. Do you remember? So that makes the threads even more affordable, doesn't it? That's your price, $54.99. They're polyester. 50 spools, 50 colours. How much is on each spool? Where does it say that? Machine threads. Oh, yeah. In big writing. I was looking in the little writing. That's good, isn't it? And all the gorgeous colours you get in there. See, I arranged mine into different colours. I did. But then I emptied them all into one big box and used this for something else. Beautiful. Oh, no, actually, I'll tell you what I did with mine. There was a local charity asking for all sewing stuff for a really, really, really good cause. And I think, I don't know if I've got, the words might not be the right one, but it's schoolgirls who have severe autism. But the sewing helps them. So I thought, you know what? That's a really, really good cause. So I gave my threads. You know the lovely panels that I designed for my birthday last year? I gave them some of those. I did a huge, in fact, a bag like that big, full of all. So I dropped it off. Never heard a word. Never heard a word from them. No. Never heard a thank you and a nothing. Anyway, it doesn't matter. You don't do it for the thanks, do you? I'm just hoping the girls appreciate it. $54.99. There you go. What's next? Oh, you've got to check on the light. Check on the light. I think they're going to sell out. Oh. Right, now in the teens, I've got less than 20, fewer than 20, once you've all checked out at that $25.99. You don't have to take advantage of the split pay if you don't want to. You can pay $25.99 in one go. But remember, when these have sold out, is it 19 I've got left then? 19. Yeah, 19. Once you've all checked out, I've got 19 left, right? When that 19 have gone and we order more, they're going to be more expensive. I'm just giving you a heads up. Not huge expensive, but they can be more expensive. Lovely. Transfer paper that Christine loves. 3 sheets for light and dark coloured cotton. £9.99. Christine says, the transfer paper is awesome in capital letters. Beautiful. Oh, what? Oh, now I've got to keep. I've also just seen here. I've got something that I haven't had before. Well, I don't think I've had Mundial. Yeah, I've had Mundial. What's these called? Pinking shears, but I don't remember them being in this packet or anything. Maybe I was just. Maybe they changed the packaging, but the handles look different to ones I've thought. Anyway, Mundial, brilliant make of scissor. How many have I got? Oh, I've not got many. Yeah, I'll open it. Because what I want to show you... there's a piece of fabric there. I can get the fabric from there. Look, because normally with pinking shears, they're really heavy, aren't they? These aren't heavy at all. But what we love about Mundial is the way they cut. And these are going to be no exception. So they're very lightweight. These are they're almost like... I want to say... if these were paper shoes, they would be fly flops because they're as light as a feather. Because it feels like the handles are filled with air, but then you cut through your fabric. Look at this. No twisting, and really fantastic cut. $32.99. Oh, that's a funny angle. $32.99. Now they're called Red Dot. I wonder why they're called Red Dot. Represents various models of scissors for professional, domestic and school use. Scissors of easy and very comfortable handling, which have exceptional resistance and durability. There you go, anatomic, that's the word I was looking for. The anatomic handles fit perfectly to the user's hands, and the pinking scissors are ideal for craft work and prevent the edges of fabric from fraying. To keep your scissors in good condition, maintaining dry and clean, lubricate when necessary. Be careful, sharp. At £32.99. So you were going to say something else, weren't you? Oh yeah, this. Now, the pinking shears will not fit in here, just so you know. These are scissor keepers, scissor holders. What have we called it? Scissor display. Look. Keep your scissors safe on your desk. £10.99 on your windowsill, wherever you keep your scissors. £10. You're obviously not getting the scissors, you're just getting the block. £10.99. Beautiful. Okay, I'm going to check the two lamps now, just to be on the safe side. So we've got the 2-in-1 torch. Oh, there you go, torch. And table lamp. And you check, look. Yours doesn't have to flash like that. I'm just pressing the button. Look. So different brightnesses. $45.99, split pay $15.33. Really, and charged up with a C charger, which means it's very quick. And then these, just as a last look now, before we go over to the next hour. Oh, I'll do that straight away. $25.99. Check out. Loads, you got them in baskets. I'm sounding like a robot. Might as well be. One day I will be, won't I? Not me. I mean, the person selling you these will be a robot, won't they? Do you remember when we were at that Roxcombe, we had that robot that used to find all the... they bought this machine, which instead of so what had to happen is before a show, the people on floor had to go through all their thing, and let's find GK59, and they go, GK59. They bought this really expensive machine that you'd go, find this, put your pole sheet in, and then the thing goes, and it all come out at the end. The amount of times it got blocked, and the floor people had to climb inside to go, this one's... Anyway, that's by the by. These are on single figures as well. Which one? Both are on single figures. Do you want to put the graphics in or not? Go on then. Rainbow. Paint the whole world with a rainbow. £6.99. Single figures. Rose gold. Single figures. I wonder what people think when they're just flicking through the channels. Man with giant symbols shouting, I'm a robot. Oh, no, it's the rose gold one. £6.99. Right, don't go anywhere. Alison's back with Easter decorations and bunting. We will see you back here in 4 minutes. Are we going now? From now.
Hi everyone, I'm Yvonne McAtamney. I'm a patchwork and quilter, and what do I do the rest of the time? The rest of the time I actually own and try and manage Village Fabrics in the town of Wallingford. How did I start my sewing and journey? Well, I've been sewing since as long as I can remember. I started out dressmaking with my mum and my big sisters. And since then, I've tried my hand at most things and have finally ended up with patchwork and quilting. And I think that's probably due to one of Eleanor Burns' Quilt in a Day books. Let me assure you, you don't make a quilt in a day. But it's been a passion of mine for the last 25 years, and I'm still at it, so there's hope for us all. So what do I enjoy sewing? Well, I like to do a bit of most things, to be honest, but my favourite thing is anything to do with my Japanese fabrics. So as you can see, we've moved to a different part of the shop, and here we are in another of my favourite corners. And I really enjoy combining the lovely Japanese fabrics with some hand stitching and hand quilting. So I moved to the permanent Christmas room at my shop here, and as you hopefully can tell, this is quite a large shop here, so most of my time is involved in keeping this running successfully. So I don't really have a lot of time for claims to fame. So what I suppose I could say is that my claim to fame is actually managing to manage John Scott. I'm sure he'll take that the way it's meant, so love you lots, John. My top tip is that children's colouring in books are a really valuable resource whenever you're crafting. You've got nice, clear outlines that can become templates for your applique work, or you can transfer them and use them as quilting patterns. I can't draw, but I can create lots of things using bits and pieces from things like children's colouring in books. Give it a try.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
We're proud to have some of the most skilled and experienced experts in the industry. They're brought to you here every day on Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
And we'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Bye.
Did you know that you can continue shopping 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even after we've finished broadcasting live? Just head over to www.sewingstreet.com for thousands of sewing supplies available from top brands. You still pay only 1p&p, with split pay available on certain items and an easy checkout service too. Plus, you can get expert advice and tips from our Sewing Street hub, and UK customer support is available 24/7. So head over to sewingstreet.com and continue your sewing journey.
How gorgeous is this? It's like my feng shui tree, isn't it? Lights up. It's not my feng shui tree. Come on in, Alison. Do you want help up onto your plinth?
Thank you.
Right, so what we're doing this time, we are doing Easter... Oh, well, I'll show you, keep it short. Easter decorations. Here is the instructions. $9.99. So what we got in here then? Very, very, very popular on pre-order in here. So let's have a look. So we've got what stitching you need, instructions guide. Now, bunting is a panel that we've got coming up in a second. And then these here, so what's that?
That's the hot cross
Hot
bun.
cross bun, which I thought was, are they tied on?
Yeah, they are.
Okay, I'll have to show you like this. You have to do a close-up for me then. So this is your hot crust bun. Which one are you going to, Dan? Over there, number 2. There, it's not a pizza. It's a hot cross bun. Then we move to the carrot, which is this one here, Dan, with the smiley face. Carrot. Then we've got something that's bright yellow. A budgie, a canary.
Chick.
A pardon?
A chick.
A chick. A chick.
A chicklet.
Then we've got the egg. Not this one here, ignore that one. There's the egg. Then we've got something with a sticky out green thing.
Daisy.
Daisy. You've got all of these in your instructions. Then we've got the rabbit, which is up here.
Lamb.
Oh, there it is. There we've got lamb. And what's that one then? Oh, yeah, chicken. Cockerel. So you get the patterns for all of those in here. They're all the right size, aren't they?
They are.
All the correct size.
Yeah.
You get the patterns, then you get your instructions, how to make them. Loads on there. And there's all your stitch detailing for the back. That's a lot for $9.99. So that's all for your animals there. And then this is how to make your bunting, but we've got the bunting bundle in a minute. $9.99. How brilliant is that? Now, before we started the hour, we did have this bundle. This is how popular this is. This is sold out already. This is sold out already. I'll show it to you in the shop. This is what you could have had for your $24.99. It's like Jim Bowen, isn't it? This is what you could have had. The only way to get involved with this now is to buy the pattern on its own. But you get so much in the pattern for $9.99. Don't worry, we've got the bunting panel. I've got the bunting panel. I'll show you that in a second. $9.99. So you've used felt. Oh, no, hang on. Let me show you. Let's do the bunting panel.
Yeah.
Because then I can explain about this as well then. Right, quarter of the stock. George, what's that?
Yeah.
Quarter of the stock. Oh,
Whoops.
stay where you are. Right. Quarter of the stock has gone already. So you've got your pennants and you've got your letters, and you've got your Happy Easter, and you've got your eggs, and you've got your bunnies, and the hearts, and sunshine to decorate it with and everything. But then you could also use the templates from those to also go on there. Have a look. Much be covered. Mm-hmm. Oh, sorry, we can see it. Sorry, Dan's just got to come back in. Dan! Chloe. Chloe, get out of the gallery. You're not allowed in there. You have to come round the outside and through the side door now. Say that again. Don't be putting a curtain pole up in the middle of a show. Who do you think you are, little cat? Right, anyway, look. Oh, hang on, mind your head, Alison. There you go. Look, there's the one with the animals on it. And then, are we able to show the low one? Or is it too low, that one, Dan? Because Dan hung it, didn't he? Oh, he knows what he's doing to Stan. Look. No, that's fine. Just give the idea. So they're the letters that have been bondwebbed onto it from the actual panel. Dan, you're too good for this place. Right. Okay, there's a bit of a close-up chicken then creeping into shot there. That wasn't his fault. You can get the panel on its own. That is $14.99. Beautiful. So it's a lovely add-on, isn't it? Do you know what I would do? Well, it's the only thing you can do now. Buy the pattern and buy this. Then you've got the instructions for this. Then you can put you could make the little daisy and the chicken and the pizza and everything out of fabric to put on as well. Have a bit of fun with it. Anyway, so that's your panel, $14.99. We'll show you how to do that later. They're all on their own. I've got lovely ribbons. These are, now, you used bias tape, didn't you, for yours?
Well, yeah, I used bias tape for the bunting,
yeah.
But I did use the ribbon to make the decorations.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yellow sold out. Mm-hmm. Yellow sold out. That shows how busy it is, right? So I've got pink. So it looks like it's quarter inch. Is it quarter inch? 5mm.
Yeah.
Pink.
That's nice.
How much have I got in there? 20 metres. 20 metres. That's good for £6.49. Beautiful. And then I've also got it in the baby blue. Well, is it baby blue? Would you call that baby blue?
It's a bit slightly darker, I'd say, wouldn't you? I don't know. It's just my,
Did they not teach you in presenting cards? You always agree with your presenter. £6.49. Beautiful. £6.49. Right, I'm not going to show you anything else. We'll get on with the demo. Oh, no, I'll just show you Bondweb. I'll show you Bondweb first, because you'll need some Bondweb. This is what you get, £6.49. This is the little packet there. We very rarely open this, so you can see how the size of it, because it's long and narrow. Look, there you go. There you get that. You get that in your packet.
Thank you very much.
$2.99. Right, so what are we going to do? What are we going to demo in this hour?
Okay, so what we're going to demo in this hour is I'm going to demo the daisy, making up the daisy, but I'm also going to demo the pizza.
Hang on, can we get rid of that, Charlie?
The pizza.
Just get rid of that corner. You see there, I've got the corner of the giraffe in the shop there. Dan, I'm talking to you. Dan's just ignoring me. There you go, perfect. Oh, it's not me, it's him. You're going to do what, sorry?
So, right, I'm going to make the daisy as a little decoration. And I'm going to make the hot cross bun, a.k.a. the pizza, for the bunting.
Lovely.
Okay. So,
all right, then.
Right.
So, for the felt things, it's all hand stitching, is it? We'll need the sewing machine for the bunting.
Yeah. And the only time I've actually used the sewing machine is to actually... let me just
create the actual bunting pennant.
Create the, put the triangles together, sew them inside out, bag them, and apply the bias tape across the top.
Lovely.
Everything else is just hand stitched.
Okay, lovely. Okay. Right. So for $9.99, you get all of the patterns for all of the animals. That's really, really good.
Right. Okay. So I'll just very quickly just have a little talk about the patterns, and I think for I did for my Christmas patterns, I've also applied the colour to each of the templates as well, just to give people a little bit of an indication about what colours they could use. But again, it's up to the user at the end of the day what colour they would like to choose, and again, what fabric. So they're all numbered as well, so in terms of how many you need to cut out of each section. What colour to use is obviously just a guide. Yeah, and that's basically it. So everything's there that you need to get going to make these decorations. So I'm going to use the old-fashioned way because as we've...
Oh, you're not doing that all over again, are you?
No, just very quickly, just going to talk about it. I'm just going to talk, yeah? So, so just the old-fashioned way, because you don't want to cut up your patterns, do you?
No, you definitely don't want to do that.
Is on the other side, and of course, if you think,
and these are all the right size, aren't they?
Yeah, exactly the right size. So, for example, if you see the lamb there, the lamb on the tree is the actual same size as what the templates are. Okay, everything is true to size here today. So, obviously, yeah, you don't want to sort of destroy your patterns. So, using the old-fashioned way, and I'll just do this very, very quickly, just so that the viewers can see what I'm talking about. You want to duplicate the pattern pieces, so you're going to use a piece of tracing paper with a pencil. Just
you have to stay on the lines then?
Yep, stay within the lines, yep. Are you going to give me more? Okay, your normal HB pencil, and this is just standard tracing paper.
Where do you buy tracing paper from these days?
You can get it online in lots of places.
Is it called tracing paper?
Yeah, I mean, the other alternative you could use is, you know, the greaseproof paper that people have for baking.
They still make that as well?
Yeah, so if you go to your local supermarket, you can buy a roll of that and you can still use it.
But we were also saying earlier, you can use freezer paper.
Yeah, freezer paper. So if you're well versed with using freezer paper and you've got some in your, you know, your stash in your workroom, then yeah, by all means use the freezer paper, because that is, you know, that's a really lovely product to use, isn't it? So I've put my lead on there, and these little marks here are just basically, I'll explain that, is like a tucking in. So for instance, that's his face. So when I would come to make the pattern piece up in felt, that piece would sit there.
Oh, I see.
With the little fluff, which
head fluff.
Yeah, head fluff, which sits on the top.
Oh, I thought it was a Cadbury's cream egg.
Well, yeah, could have been. I don't like them, actually.
No, don't say that. You can't say
sorry,
that.
I love them.
In your opinion,
in
you
my
don't
opinion,
like those.
No.
Why not? Too sickly?
Yeah. I loved them when I was like a kid.
Yeah, I did. I don't eat them anymore. But apparently
you...
there's a caramel version as well. I didn't
I've
know
not
that.
tried that one.
No, I have neither.
No, I'll probably love that, won't I, now that you've put me onto it. Okay.
We could send Steve out to get one, but he might
Yeah.
get lost. No, you might get lost. Put it in the sat nav, he'll get lost. Anyway, go on.
Right, so I've turned my tracing paper over, and I've got just 100 GSM card, just very lightweight. And what I need to do is, having traced off all those pattern pieces, I need to transfer those onto a piece of card, because this is what you're going to cut around. So without moving the tracing paper and keeping everything firm and in position, I'm going to go over the top, and trace over what I've just traced off. Because what I'm doing there is I'm transferring the lead onto the other side now, onto the cardboard. So if you haven't captured everything, you can just like tidy it up and just fill the missing bits in. You know, and
Crazy Lorraine said she laminates her pattern pieces, so you can use them over and over again.
Yeah, that's a really good idea. That actually,
If you've got a laminator, have you got your pea scissors?
Yeah.
Right, just checking.
P for paper,
P for paper.
Yeah. So then what I'm going to do, using my paper scissors, because you don't want to sort of like destroy your nice fabric or embroidery scissors, because they make them really blunt, don't they? You're going to just cut those out very carefully now, following the line. Now, that was just a demonstration of how to transfer the patterns onto card, because you don't want to destroy this, because you might want to use it again at some other point.
No, definitely. Next Easter.
Whatever. Yeah. Remake them.
Or you could do a Christmas carrot.
Yeah.
Christmas pizza.
Yeah, you could do, actually, with a little bit of holly.
Yeah.
With those little tiny pom-poms.
Don't be putting to stone, because that could be your Christmas show you're just spoiling.
Okay, so that's that bit there.
Lovely.
So having cut out And I've got 2 different lots here. I've got the daisy, because I'm going to demonstrate the 2. And I've also got the hot cross bun.
Don't mix them up now.
No. Hot cross bun, a.k.a.
Pizza.
Pizza. It's funny because now that you say he looks like a pizza, I can't see him.
Can't see hot cross bun.
No, he just looks like.
Well, the trouble is they have hot cross buns in the shops all year round now, don't they?
Yeah, they do.
And they have all these different flavours.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
Anyway.
Such is life, hey.
Yeah.
Okay, so we've got our little templates there, all cut out to the right size. So if I were just going to demonstrate here, let's see, which one shall I do? I'll do the hot cross bun pizza.
You don't want to sneeze. Don't do this when Hannah's got her sneezy fits on.
Can you imagine being, a nightmare? A snowstorm of templates it would be. So you've identified what colours of felt you're going to use or fabric, whatever it happens to be that you're going to choose. And what you're going to need to do is then obviously trace around each of the pieces for the recommended number of times I've suggested on the pattern piece.
Lovely.
Okay, so if I just whip him off there he is, made up, all cute little.
What are they then?
The
raisins.
Raisins, aren't they?
And what are they?
Just as little cheeks.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Don't eat that bit then.
Yeah. Does he provoke a sort of reaction? Does he make you sort of laugh or anything when you see him? No.
Eat my Easter pizza very seriously.
No, it's funny. I say that because when I was at art school many years ago, one of my tutors said to me, I made these ginormous silver fish, and I got loads of like ex-display stuff from Lewis's.
Yeah.
Because they had a brilliant display department. Anyway, they gave me all these silver discs they were on a sort of chain. And what I did, I wrapped it round these silver fish. They were ginormous, and I got on the bus with them as well.
Oh yeah.
I wrapped the silver discs round, and we had a big exhibition in the art school there on Hope Street. And my tutor came up to me, he said, Alison, he said, those fish have really provoked a reaction with me. And it's kind of just something that stuck with me because it made him laugh. So that's why I just asked, did his little face make you laugh?
Oh,
yeah.
Carol the cleaner lives on Hope Street.
Oh, does she?
Julie's cleaner, Carol, she lives on Hope Street.
Ah, right. Yeah. Whereabouts?
On a top floor flat.
Ah, it's lovely down there.
I know, it's gorgeous.
It's called the Georgian Quarter.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, it's very posh.
Oh, I love Liverpool. Anyway, I know I'm behind the tree, but I want you to see the decorations, not me.
Okay, so have we got that pen again? Or is that...
Oh, what? The friction pen?
Yeah, the friction pen.
Dan.
Okay, well, it doesn't matter. Don't worry about it.
Oh,
okay.
Look at his face.
Oh, he looks dead sad, doesn't he? Oh, sorry.
He's only new as well.
Okay, so I've already drawn round one once and I've made him up. So to basically trace off your templates onto the felt, you'd use your friction pen, which Dan is kindly gone to get. You'd need to draw around it, all right?
Yeah.
That would be my number 2, so that's going to be the back.
The back.
And you would then, I don't know why, oh, that's for the daisy, isn't it? So then you've got the stripes, and you need one of each of those.
What is the stripe on a hot cross bun?
It's a cross, isn't it?
No. But what's it? Is it? Do they add something to the top of the hot cross bun? I always thought it was just that where they'd scored the dough or something.
I think it's just decoration, isn't it?
I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't eat them, so.
No, neither do I. Maybe we'll have to Google that and see later on. Okay, so...
In our interesting lives.
Yeah, when we've got time, you know. Okay, so using the friction pen, I'm drawing around the template, but I'm making sure that nothing moves. Okay, because you don't want to sort of like destroy your pattern, do you? So keep hold of everything nice and tight. And I won't draw around all of the pieces because obviously
those raisins will take forever.
Yeah. Okay.
What would they be on a pizza? Olives?
There'd be olives, yeah. And bits of salami and...
Oh, no, I don't have meat.
Ugh, no, me neither.
No, I like a Fiorentina beat me.
Oh, okay.
Which is like spinach and fried, an egg. And they put it
I
in the
don't eat
oven.
eggs either.
Don't you? You've completely vegan.
No, because I eat chicken. But I just... Yeah, it's white meat. It's different.
No, it's not. You can't eat if it's got, what is it? A mum. What do they say? A face, a mum, or a bum. You can't eat it.
Okay. Yeah, it's just because it's white meat. I do have, well, I've got
But you don't eat an egg.
No.
So you'll eat a chicken, but you won't eat the egg.
Yeah.
Do you eat cheese?
Yeah, I eat cheese, yeah.
You're
So
just
I'm
fussy.
not vegetarian full on.
No,
but I just don't
obviously.
eat red meat.
Oh, okay.
say,
And
yeah.
what about fish?
I'll eat it, but I'm not overly fussed.
Okay.
Yeah.
So we won't be having fish at the wedding reception.
No. Okay, so I've drawn out the little crosses now.
Yeah.
And with my little sharp embroidery scissors.
There you go. The cross are made of short crust pastry or flour paste.
Oh, okay.
I bet that was in the old days. I bet the supermarket ones now are just...
Yeah. Okay, so I'm cutting these bits out nice and carefully. Oops. And if you do cut them a little bit longer, it doesn't really matter because you
No.
can just trim off any little edges, can't you, that sort of appear over the edge. Okay. So I'll cut out this as well, just purely for demoing purposes.
Remember, in the pattern, you are getting the hot cross bun, the carrot, the chicken, the egg, the daisy, the rabbit, the sheep, and the cockerel, and how to make the bunting, all for $9.99.
Okay. Okay, so you can see if I just put that one next to it, what's going to happen. You're going to layer up all of these pieces now. In readiness to sew them on. So we'd have done exactly the same thing for the little raisins, the little cutouts for his eyes and for his cheeks.
What have you used as the middle of the eyes then?
Right, I'm going to talk about
Okay,
that
we'll come
then.
back to that later. Okay, don't worry.
But when you have cut out all of these different little pieces, you can, you've got the basting stick, haven't you?
Yeah.
You can use that just to kind of like apply a little bit of to the back of the template pieces and stick that down, because these are quite tiny to sort of manipulate by hand. So if they're held in place by using one of these sticks, it just makes the whole process
Ours
a
is
little
the
bit
Sew
easier.
Line glue pen then, $6.99.
Okay, so that's that. So cutting out these little bits and bobs for the eyes, as you've just mentioned, John.
What? Oh, I've got one of these. Oh, I needed one of these the other day.
Oh, did you?
Well, I
For
need
your
to
belt?
do another hole in my belt, yeah.
Oh, do you want to borrow it?
I've done it now.
Oh.
Did it with an
Okay.
awl and just... Anyway.
Yeah, I mean,
can't find mine, that's the problem.
I've got quite a few of these, to be honest. I don't know why I've amassed so many over the years. I'm not sure. But they come in all different sizes, don't they, when you revolve it round?
Yeah.
But the one I always use is sort of like perhaps the biggest one.
Yeah.
You know, to sort of like cut the eyes out and maybe to cut the cheeks. But as another alternative, if you wanted to use something else rather than a revolving hole punch, you can still get these. We saw these in
You
craft.
cannot.
You can't. Didn't we see those, Steve, in a craft shop the other week?
He can't see, he's taking his glasses off. He doesn't know what's making the noise.
We saw them, didn't we?
In a craft shop?
Yeah, in a craft shop. So you must have them on here.
We haven't.
No? Really? God.
Do you have these in Hobby Maker? Dan? Do you have these on Hobby Maker? Should do. Yeah.
Because you can get them with all like funnels and flasks.
No, I remember
and,
the science ones, yeah. And the letters, you got the letters.
That's right, yeah. So if you've got one of those, great, because you can obviously choose the size that you want to, draw out, and it's great because it gives you like a nice neat circle. With the friction pen, you just sort of place it on, draw inside the correct circle that you required, and then cut it out with your scissors, and then apply them on with the glue.
Brilliant.
Right, so that's your template cutter.
Yeah.
Now, you talked about the eyes.
I did.
Right. These are brads, right?
Is that the real name for them?
Yeah, yeah. And I think in the past they may have been used for things like exams and stuff, you know.
No, because you used to put them in the corner of your paper when you
Yeah.
did projects at
Yeah,
school.
that's right.
Push them through the corner and
Yeah,
open the backs, yeah.
Exactly. So what I've done today, because when I've demoed before, these are sort of quite tiny, aren't they? I've actually brought a bigger one in today so you can actually see that a little bit better. So obviously that is larger than the one that I've used on the pizza.
And where'd you get those from then?
Well, these are from a company I use called Paper and String.
Right.
5mm brads, and they're nice, they're shiny, and they are a proper circle, because sometimes with some of them that you buy, because of the way that they split the pin at the back, it actually distorts the circle, so you don't get a circle. It sort of has little
I suppose it doesn't
straight...
matter when you're doing exam papers, doesn't
no,
matter, but
no,
for this you want to
yeah,
stay circular.
yeah. So those are brads that I've used there to actually...
I think we used to call them split pins.
Split pins, yeah.
What were you going to say, Han, Merv? Yeah, what would you do if you don't have those?
If you don't have those, then I'd just use a little bit of black felt, or you could do some hand stitching, just to, you know...
Yeah, or French knot.
Yeah, French knot would work really well, or a little satin stitch or something, you know. So
Also, you might not want to have those on if you've got kids in the house and things like that.
Well, yeah, exactly. Safety comes first, doesn't it? But to insert the brad, what you'd need to do is make a hole, and I'm just using sort of like quite a big darning needle there, just to make a hole. And then push that through. So it's sitting now on the top, the round bit is on the top of the fabric, the felt. And then on the reverse, what you've got, if I open that out with my Percy Pig.
All right, you've given Percy Pig enough blooming plugs today. She's not sponsored by Percy Pig.
No, sorry, sadly, yeah. But what you do is open out the two backs there. So what happens is that then is just nice and secure, and it's held in place, isn't it?
Lovely.
So that's the brads.
Yeah.
Right. We'll move on to the stitches now. And if I just bring this one into focus here, this is the daisy.
Right.
And the daisy has got sort of the petals there, but obviously there's two of them that are being used sort of like stitched together using a blanket stitch. If you look at the hot cross bun, it's a back stitch. And then these little raisins are just just
cross stitch.
Just one little stitch, that's just been done twice just to secure it.
Yeah.
So what I'll do is I'll demo now the stitches that you'll need to use to make these, but I'm going to do it in an enlarged version, just so that people can see what I'm doing. So I've just got some multi-stranded cotton here, just for thickness.
I've got some of that coming up in a minute.
Okay, but for these, I've just used straightforward, normal sewing thread. So I've got a knot in the end, and I'm going to demonstrate back stitch first. So I'm bringing my needle up through the fabric, and I'm going to take it back down at a length that I'm happy with.
Yeah, yours will be shorter than this.
Yeah, mine will be much more dinkier. So if I just put that next to sort of like the stitches on the actual cross part, you can see that those are a lot smaller. But this has just been magnified purely for demonstration purposes. So what I'm doing now, my thread's on the back of the felt. I'm going to bring the needle back up at the distance or the same length away from the previous stitch. And then I'm going to take the needle down at the point where the last stitch ended.
Okay.
Right? And you just repeat that for however many times you need to do it. So for instance, on the cross, on the hot cross bun, it just runs up and down, doesn't it? Okay. So that's your back stitch. And what I quite like about that, it's different from running stitch because it kind of creates a solid line, doesn't it? Instead of having spaces and gaps in between. Now the other stitch I've used is blanket stitch. And that's when you've got your two edges and you need to sew the two edges together, because obviously the decorations are stuffed, and I have stuffed the central part of the face on the little daisy as well, which I'll sort of talk through.
Yeah.
So you've got two raw edges. With your felt, it's nice because it doesn't fray. And what I'm doing, I'm going to bring it up with my needle away from the edge. Okay. And then I'm going to bring it back up at nearly where I sort of came through. My needle is halfway through the felt, like that. At that point, I'm taking the length of thread, I'm wrapping it round.
Oh, I know what Crazy Lorraine's saying about being left-handed. I wrap it around the other way.
Oh, right, okay. You see, I've had this discussion before with people. Everyone's got their own way of doing blanket stitch. Yeah. Because I suppose over time you know how to do it, but you kind of almost in a way create your own.
Yeah, totally.
Yeah. Okay, so like we were talking before about equal distances and bringing my needle up at a distance I sort of quite like the look of, wrapping my needle round, and then I'm pulling it, okay?
So if you do a hand-stitched buttonhole, this is exactly how you do it,
exactly.
but you do the stitches right next door to each other.
Yeah.
And also if you're sewing a popper or some hooks and
Yeah.
bars on,
The
you also
same.
use this stitch as well. Then if you have to remove them, you can just cut the
Yeah.
little knots off and then it just comes off.
comes away easily.
Yeah.
So just to recap on that, I've brought my needle up through the 2 layers of felt. It's sitting at a halfway position, the needle. I've got my length of thread here. I'm wrapping it round the needle. I'm pulling my needle through, and you can see what you've started to do. You're kind of enclosing that edge there.
Yeah.
So when you look at these decorations, if I just show you a petal, you see there's 2 petals sewn together there just for thickness, and right around the edge I've created a blanket stitch.
Yeah.
Okay. Right, so while I'm at this point now, because we've got a little bunny rabbit in this section as well, where is he? There he is, with his little pom-pom tail. I'm just going to show you how to do a whisker for him. Now, for this one, all I've used is just normal sewing thread. That's all I've used. So I've got a knot now in my thread, and I'm imagining that this is the face of my rabbit, but it's just a piece of felt.
No, is it really?
It's just a piece of felt.
Right.
Sorry to disappoint. Okay, so my needle's coming up, and that's it. That's all I'm doing. I'm going to cut it. Make sure. Oh, where's my fabric ones? Oh, yeah. Can't even see.
No, you've got because you're next to your glasses. That's why.
Right. So I'll just cut that to the desired length, whatever length you want to make his little whisker to. And then on the reverse side, you can trim that down if it's a little bit long. And then using a bit of high-tack glue, just take the lid off. And I won't do it because it's all messy and everything, but you would literally...
because you haven't got your rubbish pin here. You're going to use your skewer.
Yeah, I'll use my skewer. It's been used for all sorts, this, hasn't it? So just a little bit of glue on the back. And what you're going to do is just apply that, and you probably have to wait a little while for it to dry and sort of like cement itself into position. Yeah. But what happens is after it's dried, that's going to stay firmly fixed and it's not going to come out.
Lovely.
Okay.
Yeah.
So that's your whiskers. So that's basically all the stitches that I've used for these decorations.
Yeah.
And the bunting, apart from a sewing machine, but we'll come to that later. Back stitch, blanket stitch, and the whisker.
Lovely.
Okay. So move that over there, and I'm going to put my lid back onto my glue because we don't want that going everywhere, do we?
No.
Right. So I'll just bring these back into focus. Assembling them all together, I've already discussed about using the pen, which is alive. And I've got this final petal here. I've cut out my face for the daisy. I've put my little brads in for his eyes. I've sewn his cheeks on, and I've just used black thread in a back stitch to create the little smirky smile.
Yeah.
And then I would use a piece, another piece of, or petal rather, isn't it? Not a piece, a petal, to make him come full circle there.
Okay.
Right. Now, where is it? You've then got your other back piece.
Oh, now that's not true to nature then, is it really? Because not
No,
those in the back.
it's just sort of holding everything in place though, isn't it? So what you do...
But it makes it also look pretty from the back as well.
Yeah. You just put that on there.
Yeah.
And I'm not going to...
Don't drop all your petals.
No, I'm not going to use this as the demo. I'll just I'll show you on this one.
Yeah.
You'd sew your yellow thread around the outside of the face. So what you're doing there... With back stitch. What you're doing is you're holding all the petals in place so that they're not going to sort of start falling out. But at the same time, if you were using them as a decoration, you'd need to put in a piece of ribbon.
Oh, yeah, to hang them with.
Hang them. So I've just got a little thin bit of ribbon. So at that particular point where you were coming to sort of like sew the back on, you pop that in place, put the back together with the front, and you're using the back stitch, as John has just said, to capture everything in.
Lovely.
So then you've got your little ribbon then to hang him up.
Yeah.
Nice. Now, I did say about the stitching and with regards to the stuffing. So if I just show you this.
What's the stalk on that one then?
The stalk, right. Now I've got...
Pipe cleaner.
Yeah, I've got two things to talk about here.
Right.
Now, for the pattern that's included in the instructions, I've got this stem that's just made out of two pieces of felt, and I've blanket stitched those together. And again, it's just two pieces because it's just for strength and durability. And you would obviously pop that onto the back as well before you applied the back piece.
Lovely.
Right. Now on the decoration, and I just did this to just sort of provide an alternative, you can get these sort of felted stalks and you can get them in all sorts of different colours. And just as another idea, as another alternative, I just threw that in there just to show, you know, the viewers and the makers what other possibilities and options are out there. So we've got one daisy with a stalk, a felted stalk, and one with a sort of rolled up felted one.
Yeah.
And I suppose if you've got, you know, bits of roving and stuff at home, you could actually make your own of that, couldn't you? You know, get the kids messy in the kitchen with a bit of a bowl and hot water or warm water.
Not too hot.
Not too hot. A bit of warm water and some fairy liquid bubbles or something.
What's fairy liquid?
Fairy liquid, yeah.
Okay.
So, yeah, there we go.
Lovely.
Right, so what you would do is... You've got these two pattern pieces here for this little hot cross bun.
Yeah.
You will place them together. You put your ribbon in, and again, you do your blanket stitch all the way around the outside. Now, on the design guides here, if you have a look, you would leave a little bit of a gap there and you'd need to stuff it and then stitch it closed after you've stuffed it. And you've got the stuffing, haven't you?
Yeah, from the last hour.
Yeah, you've got the stuffing, and it's a really nice stuffing to use. And to do that, I just use different tools. I've used my skewer to do that, or a cocktail skewer or something, or an eraser, a pencil with an eraser on the end or something. And then once he's stuffed, he's then ready to hang up.
Perfect.
Okay?
Yeah.
Now, if I move on now quickly to the bunting side of things.
Yeah, perfect. Let me just put the panel in. The panel is separate from the deal. Here you go. This is the panel. You can just buy the panel if you... Oh, it's upside down. You buy the panel if you want. There, it's $14.99. Beautiful. Right, so that makes the bunting behind us, the straightforward bunting behind us.
I quite like using this as well. I thought it was really nice fabric.
It is gorgeous cotton.
Yeah, really nice.
Okay, do you want this?
Yes, please. Ooh.
Don't move. There you go.
Now, I've not used this type of machine. I did have a little practice before.
Oh, do you want me to do it for you?
Do you want to have a little go?
No, go on. What are you doing? What do you want to do?
Right, what I'm going to do first of all is I'm just going to explain... Where are we on the screen?
Do you want me to move that out of the way?
No, that's fine.
There you go. There you go.
Right, okay. So, you've got the the choice here of either using this as it is flat with not stuffed, or using it as a decoration form. But what I'm going to do here is I'm just using it as one layer.
Yeah.
And you could use your basting glue as well.
Don't show that one. Don't do that one. Yeah,
okay. Basting glue, or sort of just use pins.
Glue pen, yeah.
And you would actually then just do a back stitch all around the outside.
Could you sew on with the sewing machine?
You could do, I suppose, but it'd be a lot of sort of like stopping and starting and pivoting, wouldn't there? Because you're going around a circle.
All right, then.
But you could do if you wanted to.
Yeah,
There's no, but there again, you see, if you've used the brads for the eyes, it might be quite difficult, mightn't it, for the presser foot to go over
or you'd use your zipper foot.
Yeah, or you'd use your zipper foot, to take it to one side.
Yeah.
So you
take hand stitch round there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's just on one triangle. What did you call these?
Pennant.
Right, okay, on one of those. What, a pendant?
Pennant.
Pennant, right.
It's not a pendant. You're not going to wear it around your neck, are you?
Don't know, you might do. Okay, so you've cut one of those out, or the desired amount. You'd need 2 per piece of bunting, all right? So you do a running stitch around there to make sure he was held in place.
Right.
So once he's done with that, and I'll take him and move him to one side, you'd need to bag these pieces out. So that means like putting the right sides together. Mm-hmm. And what you would do, where's my foot?
You ever done sewing standing up before?
No. I use a banana, me. So.
Elna, we are.
Sorry.
The sole distributor of Elna, thank you very much indeed.
Okay, so all I'm going to do now.
Yeah.
Oh, this is weird, standing up. Right, so I'm going to take it down to the tip.
Yeah.
And what I've done, I've started at the top of the piece of bunting. I'm going to take it down to the bottom point.
Yeah.
I'm going to leave my needle down.
Yeah.
Lift my foot up. Mm-hmm. What's going on here? Oh, it's the thread stuck.
There you go.
Oh.
Okay.
Right. So I've pivoted that round. I'm going to put my foot back down again.
Now, do you go straight back up again, or do you do one? Oh, I see. I would do one stitch and then go back up. Yeah.
Yeah, I just
went straight
go back up
right,
again.
No, fine.
And as a guide, I'm just using the edge of the presser foot to sort of tell me where the stitch line actually is. Okay.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to come to the ends.
Yeah.
I tried to use the cutter on this before and I wasn't successful.
No, you have to keep your foot has to be down when you use it.
Okay,
Got the dirtiest pressing mat ever.
Woo! Right. So to make this, to turn this out,
bag it out.
Bag it out. Yeah, that's the correct one, isn't it? I always cut off the corners.
Yeah.
And I don't know, people do this. Some people do this, some people don't. But I always sort of do like a little.
Well, yeah, because you don't want to have all that fabric.
Yeah, all that
into
fabric
the baby
in
corner
the corner. So the bagging out then means that you can just turn that inside out.
Don't use your scissors.
No, don't use your scissors because you'll end up sort of poking the end through.
We've all done it.
Yeah, but very gently.
Yeah.
And this is where your cocktail skewer could come into action as well.
You use a lot of cocktail skewers in your house,
don't I? Or me meat thing or whatever it is.
Yeah.
All right. But obviously, we're pressed for time here. Pressing being the operative word there. Imagining that's come out to a nice point. What I do is I kind of just run that through with my fingers to make sure it's running nice and flat. And then I love this fabric actually, it's really nice.
That's gorgeous.
Yeah. So always take care using hot iron.
Yeah.
No. Okay. So then you can imagine if I'd have stitched that little hot cross bun on the front there, he'd be there right now, wouldn't he?
Yeah.
Okay.
You finished it
Yeah,
now.
all done. Right. Thank you, John.
Good.
Right. So this is where I've used... Oh my goodness, what was that?
Fine.
So you could use different things at this stage.
Yeah.
And we talked about this a bit earlier, didn't we? You could just use ribbon.
Yeah.
That's the top. Or you could use the bias tape.
Well, the thing is, the bias binding covers the whole edge.
Yeah.
So I would use bias binding as
Yeah,
well. Because
yeah.
if you were just using ribbon, you'd need to finish your top edge off, wouldn't you?
Yeah, yeah. So by doing that, you could bag it out, couldn't you? Leave a little tiny hole to turn it through on.
Actually, do you know what you could do? Because it doesn't have to be on the bias. You could use all of the white border from this to make your binding, wrong way around, to make your binding, to hang your bunting up from.
That's true, yeah. Well done. Well
Yeah, you're welcome. That's what I'm here for.
Okay, so we'd have a series of these for however many you would have created, and this is just a 25 mil bias tape that I've used. And when you turn it over to...
Let me move that.
Yeah,
There you go.
When you turn that over to the wrong side, it's obviously got the marking line, hasn't it? So I just sort of match that up and turn that over. Now, when I do that, I'm just doing it so that it sits slightly smaller than the underneath part. Did you see that? Hang on. So it's like that, you see?
Yeah.
And I do that because that means then that I know that both sides are going to be caught in to the bias tape.
Yeah.
So I'll pin that in. And I'm not going to do it all because...
You don't need to stitch it. I mean, you know what's going on.
You don't want to stitch. I don't need to stitch it.
No.
Okay, so then you just get that underneath the sewing machine, straight stitch all the way down, and you just leave the same amount of distance in between each triangle, add the next one in, and so on and so forth.
Now, what you've done is you've used the other fabrics. How many triangles are on here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14... 28 to 28. But so that will make 14 pennants. But if you've got some stash fabric, you can make 28 pennants because you can have plain on that. So it's going against the wall like that. You don't want to waste your nice fabric to go against the wall,
exactly,
do you? So if you have the village fete and you're going to see it from both sides, you need to do that.
Exactly.
Do you have a village fete where you are?
No. We used to have one, didn't we, in Reynolds Park, I think, but it's long gone. So another idea.
Yeah.
Just using the lovely motifs that were also printed out onto the panel, was I used a little bit of, Bondaweb, okay? And I ironed that down with the sticky side, face down. I cut it out to sort of like the same size as the motif I cut out. Iron that on, peel the backing off, cut it so it's all nice and neat. And then iron that on in a appropriate
and you do that at the same time as you're doing the pizza, isn't it?
Yeah,
before you
exactly.
Make it
Yeah. I mean, although it doesn't actually matter with this because you're not doing any stitching, are you?
No, you don't. Oh, no, you have to stitch it on, though. Because if it rains, it'll fall off.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Yeah, sorry.
Because it rains a lot in Liverpool, doesn't it? Anyway, let's do a recap. So from this hour, we had the selection. Now you get all of these for your $9.99. So you get your instructions for your bunting that you just saw. But more importantly, you get all of these templates. So you get the hot cross bun, the carrot, the chicken, the egg, the daisy, the cockerel, the sheep, and the rabbit. All of those for $9.99. What are you laughing at?
No, I'm just...
Because I thought that looked like a racing car, so I was getting confused. All the instructions on how to make it and everything, and all your stitch detailing there for $9.99. Check out. Now, if you missed the hour before, we also had the patterns for these, which are the correct size templates, right? Please be careful you don't miss out on this one. So there they all are. These are the size you'll make. The templates in the pattern are the right size. You don't have to go to the shop and have them photocopied up or down or anything. All the right size. $9.99. You've got your chicken, your sheep, and lamb, and your bunny rabbit. There they all are, £9.99. Gorgeous. Right, now other things we had the bunting panel, which is this one here.
Want me to hold it up again, John? I'll step down off the...
It's a huge panel, look.
It's massive,
Huge
yeah.
panel. So you get your Easter bunting and you get the Happy Easter down there. You don't have, if you don't want to put the Happy Easter on, you can just keep it off. And I suppose that's a bit of a giveaway because they're Easter eggs, aren't they?
Yeah.
But the rest of it's just spring-like, isn't it? You
It
get away
is.
with that. For a village fete. So that's £14.99, that one. £14.99. Right, what else have in this out? Had the ribbon. Oh, no, they're yours. You take those. Very good.
Okay.
Oh, okay, the ribbon sold out. Right, now let's talk about then your books. Let's do your books now, because we're not doing these today, but when we first met you, this is what we saw. So just explain to me what these are then.
Right, okay. This is basically a book that contains stitching 50 different types of dogs.
Yeah.
Pedigree breeds.
All pedigree.
All pedigree, yeah. That was my brief.
Yeah.
And the book literally follows exactly the same format as we've demonstrated the cushions and the decorations today. You get your templates.
Correct size, are they?
Yeah, I think, yes, these are the correct size actually for this particular book, yeah. So you've got a variety of dogs. So if you've got a dog of your own, you know, whatever breed you've got, maybe you've got a Cavalier King Charles Spaniel and he's got particular markings, you could actually make him up, or a friend's got a dog who, you know, I don't know what breed it would be, but you could make theirs up as a present or a gift.
Lovely.
Yeah.
So that's your dogs.
Dogs.
We also have it in cats.
Yeah. So again, we've got stitching 50 different types of cats, and that includes small cats as well as big cats. So we've got a wide variety of cats here, more than I imagined ever even existed, but there are hundreds
Well, you have to
and
do your research,
hundreds.
didn't you?
Yeah, I did, yeah. So you've got things like Japanese bobtail, a Nebelung, Munchkin, which is very cute.
We've got somebody here called Munch, don't we, that works here? Manx.
We've got the Manx, a Laikoi. So each one is very different, and within each book I've tried to incorporate the use of different techniques and tools. So there's, you know, a different focus.
But it's the
there.
same basic technique, isn't it? It's tracing out a template, cutting out in felt, stitching it together either with back stitch or with blanket stitch.
Yeah, exactly.
Are they stuffed or are they flat?
They're stuffed,
Yeah. But they're not big. They're not stuffed like this. They're not big things like this. They're kind
more
of
like,
really beautiful decoration ones, aren't they?
And you've also got a big cat section as well. So things like a cheetah,
Yeah.
a panther, which
Like
is
my
like
cats.
yours,
Oh, damn.
yeah, a puma, snow leopard,
Yeah.
tiger.
Beautiful. So that's your cats, but also
We've got Stitch 50
it's
birds.
Hannah's favourite one. This one.
Okay.
The beards.
The bird book, yeah. Stitching 50 birds. Exactly the same format again, a wide variety of birds from all over the world.
Yeah.
Not just sort of designated to the UK, we've got them from all over. And again, they just follow exactly the same format, using the templates, giving you the guide as to what colours to use and what the techniques are, such as...
We've even got, they go in alphabetical order, these.
Yeah.
HAKL. The blue-footed booby.
Oh.
We love them. They walk like Hannah. That's gorgeous. The books are £14.99. They're all signed, £14.99. Now, the only other, very quickly, the thing I haven't covered is the embroidery threads that we had from earlier. So we've got metallic ones. I've got a rainbow. No, it's not rainbow. It's called multi, like a variegated one. But these are like proper metallic. Proper metallic, these are. So there's your multi, £2.29. We've got the blue. Oh, well, these come in unravelled.
Oh, I might just have to take that, John.
No, not that one, you can have the blue one. I've got it in the pink. Yours won't be unravelled. Yeah. And then we've also got champagne for everybody. Beautiful. They're your full-on metallic ones. And then we've got three that just have a lovely little sheen to them. We've got the lilac. It could be lavender. I think it's lilac. It's lilac. We also have a soft pink. Lovely. And we also have the soft blue. I'll just recap the two patterns before we go. So there's the one we did earlier this morning, which was the chick, the lamb and the rabbit, $9.99. Full size. They're full size templates in there. Make sure you check out on those. And then we had the ones from this one. Now, the question I was going to ask earlier, should it be a selection of cute Easter decorations?
Don't know.
Because it's a cute selection.
Yeah.
Anyway, you get all of them as the cute selection. You have to choose. They're all in there. £9.99. Even the instructions for the bunting is in there, which you need to buy the panel separately for. When you're next then?
Don't know. Not sure.
Oh.
Oh my goodness me.
Oh. You might have to take loads home. There's loads of things broken now. Anyway, we'll see you soon. Take care of yourselves. Thank you.
Thanks, John.
Always lovely to see you. She's already filmed her Threads of Life shows, so you'll be seeing her on there as well. And don't go anywhere, because I'll be back in 4 minutes with sewing machines with amazing, amazing, amazing deals. I'll see you in 4.
Hi, I'm Jo Carter and I'm a soft toy designer and I quilt as well. I've been sewing for as long as I can remember. My great-grandma, my nana, my mum all sewed, and so it's something I grew up around. If I was to give some advice to a new sewer, somebody who wanted to try it, that would be to watch a few tutorials, but then to just give it a go. And try not to focus on achieving the perfect end result. Instead, at first, always, focus on enjoying the process and learning a new skill. Sort of those perfect results will come in time, but developing a love for sewing I think is a really great way to go. And a tip I've been given that I still use today is make sure you have plenty of seam rippers. It's frustrating enough if you have to remove some stitches, but then if you can't lay your hands on a seam ripper and you have to hunt around for one, that makes it doubly frustrating. So yes, plenty of seam rippers would be my go-to tip.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Sewing Street gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email, then decide the value that you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Sewing Street gift card is the perfect answer.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
And we'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Bye.
Did you know that you can continue shopping 24 hours a day, 7 days a week? even after we've finished broadcasting live. Just head over to www.sewingstreet.com for thousands of sewing supplies available from top brands. You still pay only 1p&p with split pay available on certain items and an easy checkout service too. Plus, you can get expert advice and tips from our Sewing Street hub, and UK customer support is available 24/7. So head over to sewingstreet.com and continue your sewing journey.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1p&p throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Sewing Street gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email, then decide the value that you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Sewing Street gift card is the perfect answer.
And we'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Bye.
Did you know that you can continue shopping 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even after we've finished broadcasting live? Just head over to www.sewingstreet.com for thousands of sewing supplies available from top brands. You still pay only 1p&p with split pay available on certain items and an easy checkout service too. Plus, you can get expert advice and tips from our Sewing Street hub, and UK customer support is available 24/7. So head over to sewingstreet.com and continue your sewing journey.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
We're proud to have some of the most skilled and experienced experts in the industry. They're brought to you here every day on Sewing Street. Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1p&p throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Now, I'm doing a machine hour now, right? The first machine we're featuring is this one. Yeah, where is it? Exactly, Rebecca Reid. Where is it? Basically, Rebecca Reid borrowed she owns this machine, as does Delphine own this machine. She put hers in for servicing about, 3-4 months ago, said, is it all right if I just take home the studio sample? What? And she's never bothered bringing it back, and she was in yesterday, wasn't she? I'll message her later anyway. So what she's got is the 720, right? The 720. Now, this is a fantastic machine because I think it's built to look like a machine, an industrial machine that is built for sturdiness, for practicality, for everything like that, because everything's on the outside. All the knobs and all the switches are all on the outside. Now, before I would normally tell you all about the machine thing, but guess what? Today, I don't know why this is happening. Hannah's allowed to do this. Hang on, how much is that then? No, it's £150. £150 off that. I thought she said 50 in May, and I was like, that's not £50 off. 150 for no reason. For no reason. That's going to be that kind of show today, isn't it? £150 off. And it's on 5-way split pay. So what does that make it then? 330, is it? £329.80. £329.80, 5-way split pay. Right, let's look at the picture again, because I haven't got a machine here. Because if you can see, on the front, you've got your tension guide there. When you choose, you've got an LED screen, but when you choose your stitches, your stitch width and everything like that, you turn knobs on the outside. Everything you need is there. Your pressure foot guide, your every single thing you need is obvious there. So it's not built as a design. I mean, I said this once and Delphine got really angry with it. It's not built as a design beauty, but she loves it. She thinks it's beautiful. It's got so much going on for it. It's like a semi-industrial machine. And this is the one that Delphine sews on every single day. This is the one that Rebecca Reid sews on every single day. Rachel Ilsley, she's got one of these as well. It's a fantastic machine. So if I just show you some of the slides to do with it, because I haven't got it here to show the buttons or anything. So on the front there, you've got your needle up, needle down. You've got your lock stitch. You've got your thread cutter. You've got your reverse button. You've got your start-stop button, because you don't need to always use your foot pedal if you don't want to. Then you've got your rotary dials for thread tension and stitch width and stitch length setting. You've got an upstanding spool stand, not a stool stand. I'll say that again. Upstanding spool stand with retractable thread guide. You've got your thread cutter. You've got your wide workspace. That's what most people buy this for. It's a wide workspace. Look there. You've got your drop-in bobbin. You've got your start-stop, and I've said that one there. You've got your needle threader with the lever, and you've got your stepless presser foot pressure adjustment. Now, if I remember rightly, it's got 3 needle plates, this one, but I'll just double check. Let's have a look at the next slide. So here we go. So the body construction, the machine size. Let's have a look. Flat. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Now, that's the most important thing about this one. This is a flatbed machine. You do not have a gubbins box which slides off or anything like that. It's a complete flatbed. So you have to get used to working like on an industrial machine there. You can see everything. You can drop the feed dogs. You've got the needle threader, the D-clutch bobbin, clip-on presser feet. The upper feed system is removable. You've got easy guided button threader with built-in thread cutter. Bobbin threader, sorry, not button. One-step needle plate converter. Foot pressure, extra high pressure foot position, speed control, setting the start speed as well. So you can set it so that it doesn't immediately put your foot down, race off. It kind of builds up the speed and everything. You've got your multi-language interface, 13 languages. You've got the HP needle plate. Or maybe it's only 2 needle plates. I thought it was 3 on this one. You get your, no, there you go, look. So you get your professional HP needle plate, your adjustable knee lifter, your stitch reference chart, and your spool pin upstanding. And then my third slide. So these all come as standard accessories, right? So look at all your feet. You've got your standard foot, your rolled hem foot, your zipper foot, your satin stitch foot, your open toe satin, blind hem, overlock, 1/4-inch seam, darning foot, convertible free motion, because you can drop the feed dogs on it. You've got your upper feed foot holder. You've got your button sewing foot, large system, upper feed, professional HP 1/4-inch foot, professional grade HP needle plate, instructional DVD, cutting guide bar, button shank plate. You've got your straight stitch needle plate. So you have got 3 plates. Look, you've got 5 bobbins and all your other bits and bobs that all come with it. Now, It wouldn't be any good. Now, Delphine and Rebecca Reid, they weren't given them. They weren't given them and said to Elna, oh, tell everybody how brilliant these are. No, we all have to buy them. If we want an Elna machine, we buy it, basically. So that's the way it works. They chose to buy that machine out of all the machines they could have. Got a couple of fifus to be Rebecca Reid and Delphine. What a fabulous machine. The best money I've ever spent, worth every penny. I love it. From Jane in West Yorkshire, 5-star. Solid base, that's one thing. It's not a machine for you to carry to lessons and things like that. Easy to understand dials and function keys. Smooth when sewing. Love the drop needle and the scissor functions. You see what I mean? People love this machine. Oh, one more. Great machine. Can't rate it highly enough. It's amazing. From Jacqueline in Ayrshire. So now they are at not our warehouse, at Elna's warehouse in Stockport. They come with a 2-year warranty. They ship, what day is it today? Wednesday. They'll have shipped this out by Friday. If you buy this today, what happens is at midnight tonight, they get you've got to check out. You've got to buy it first. We're not just going to send it to anyone. But at midnight tonight, anyone who's checked out, an email will go through to Elna. They'll pack and send them out immediately. As I say, there's a 2-year warranty, and you've got your split pay. Now, this is where Kat was saying yesterday. She looked up where this other place that does split pay, how much they charge, because the more you spend, the higher, I think it's about £10 to do something this price. But we do 5-way split pay, no interest charge whatsoever, no actual charge to actually do it with either. I've got a message, brand new in now. This machine is amazing. Does so many beautiful stitches, and it's so easy to use. Does the most beautiful free motion stitching. I love it. From Jeanette. See, that's 2 in Scotland. That's 2 in Scotland already, you see. Okay, we haven't reduced this in price since May last year. Do you know what? I bet you any money that's when Rebecca Reid took it home. And we haven't, because all our machines live under here or on the front of the desk, right? Whenever we do a sewing machine deal, if they put the 720 in, we go, oh, we can't do that because we haven't got it here. But Hannah said we're doing it today because they've told us to take £150 off. That's 150 hard cash pounds off. No gimmick, no like a basket with some bobbins in it or a Delphine panel or anything like that. Look at all these people. Oh, look at all these people waving. I don't know who that is. He's very handsome. Anyway, £1,649. 5-way split pay. Do you know what? I knew you'd love this. You haven't seen it for 8. When was the last time it was actually physically on air? No, I don't mean as it. I mean to sell. Not physically here because Delphine brings hers with her. Oh, so nobody's even tried to sell this since last October. You know what I mean? Because I'm guilty of it, and I'm sure Hayley must think, wonder why that machine doesn't sell. Just ordered mine. So excited. Thank you, Sean. Oh, lovely husband. I was going to say, oh, Sue, he's a keeper. Now, Sue, with the £150 he saved, do you want to buy some fabric? Just saying. Oh, Sean. Thank you, Sean. You lovely man. How brilliant. You see, that's the power of Elna, really, isn't it? Because I'm standing here with an empty table. You know, I've got a picture to show you and 2 lists that I can show you. You are going to love it. You are going to love it. Now, also, the other thing I didn't realise this had actually started happening. If you've got any questions about it, you can ring our call centre, and there are 2 ambassadors up there who can answer your questions. Now, if they can't answer your questions, they'll either pass you over to Elna or they'll ask Elna and come back to you. But if you can also, if you can't get through to our call centre, if it's a busy day or whatever, you can also ring the Elna customer service team. But I didn't realise we had our 2 ambassadors here already. Paul told me that during Manager Special Week. So congratulations. There are quite a few you've got in your basket. I will come back to it later. But I'm glad we showed it. I'm glad we showed it. Right. So, and if you've got one, please message in. It's best to do it on the bottom of the screen there, because I'll see that, or on my Facebook Live here. Just so we can say, because I can stand here for hours and hours and hours talking about machine, look this foot, that foot. I can talk to you about the 680, because that's the one I bought, right? And I can talk to you about the 578, because that's the one I use when I'm in here all the time. But I haven't got the 720, do you know what I mean? So I could just stand here and talk about it. If Delphine and Rebecca Reid were here, they could physically talk about it. But you're, I mean, do you know what? That's the power of Elna, I think, that you know you're getting an excellent, excellent machine with good backup support, and you've also got the 5-way split pay as well. So that's that. And £150 off today. Oh, Jimmy's had his hair done. Jimmy, when are you going back for it to be finished? Yeah. Wow, he's just gone. Wow. Were your ears burning on Monday? Talking about you. Well, somebody got a mutual friend. I can't tell you now. I'm busy. Right, now this is not a sewing machine. This is not an overlocker. And it's no spots on yours. Right, okay, so this is a cover stitch. Now, I'm not wearing a sweatshirt. No, I'm not a shirt. But if you've got a sweatshirt on, Jimmy, just turn up the hem of your T-shirt for me. Oh, no, he's not got it his either. So what it is if you want to do a hem on like a T-shirt or a sweatshirt or something like that, stretchy, dance wear, knickers, swimwear, anything like that, what you do is you normally turn the stretch fabric over and then, say that again. And is it going to be today? Oh, that didn't come up in prep. Oh, okay, this is really, really, really important. Okay, in prep, the only thing she talked about was a 720. There's £100 off this. Now, when was it last reduced? Before Christmas. 23rd December. Well, that'll have been me. 23rd December. No mention. No mention. Yeah, okay, so if I'd known that, I'd have started with that. So you got your 5-way split pay. So it's what, £120 a month, is it? Something like that? Not even that much. £113.80 a month. Sorry, I didn't even know that was going to happen. And that's genuine. Because she kept saying, it's not been reduced. And I was like, so what this is, I twisted my knee earlier. It's just because I keep throbbing a bit. It's your fault. Yeah, I might. Do you want to take over? No. Anyway, so what you do is when you turn over a hem or a cuff or something like that on stretch fabric, what you want is on the outside, you want a straight stitch, and on the behind side, you want like that mesh stitch that covers the raw edge inside. So let me just explain. I'll see if I've got a piece of fabric here. I can do it with a jelly roll. It's very quick. So imagine this is the bottom of your sweatshirt. Just imagine. That's your bottom of your sweatshirt. So this is a raw edge here. Now, if you're going to hem something, you turn it over like that, wouldn't you? And you'd machine along here normally on a straight stitch, on a non-stretch fabric. But what we do on a cover stitch is you turn it over, you stitch from this side, so you can either have a single line of stitching or a double line of stitching. And then what happens, so that's just a straight one. But then when you turn it over, you've sewn along here. What it is, it's done like, it looks like an overlocking stitch, but it's covered the whole of that raw edge. But it also means on a stretchy fabric, it still stretches. Jules uses one of these all the time. In fact, I think last time Jules was in, she used this. When was the last time it was on? So you can go to the 24th of January. You'll see Jules using this on one of her projects. Basically, it does a really lovely finishing off stitch, straight stitch on one side, and then your mesh stitch on the other side, but it's still stretchy. So if you're making dancewear or necklines or anything like that, it will still stretch, but without cracking and everything like that. When I first saw these, I was like, oh, who's going to buy one of these? They're so popular. I need to tell you, if you buy this today, with the £100 off, you won't get spots. And it's not that the spots cost £100, they just don't make it with the spots on anymore. Yeah, it'll just be plain. It'll just be plain. £100 off. There you go. That's what yours will look like. That's what yours will look like. So if I've got a slide for this one. Okay, here we go. Oh, I can't read, that's too small. 14, no, it doesn't just do one thing. It does 14 programs, right? You can do a cover hem from 3mm to 6mm, chain stitches with 3 needle positions. You've got your free arm. You can take the gubbins box off and have a free arm. You've got 4 spool holders or cones, adjustable sewing speed, variable stitch length 1 to 4, differential feed, which is, you'll know you use like what I'm trying to say, even feed foot. You've got your maximum stitch width is 6 millimeters. You've got your tension dials, your tension release, your tension level controller. You've got looper disengages for easy threading, color coding threaded roots, adjustable pressure foot, telescopic thread antennae, built-in thread cutter, white lights, and a dust cover. So let me just show you. Then now, hang on. Last time I did this, it all fell off the table, didn't it? Right, hang on. Hang on. I'll just try to work out how to do it now. I don't know how it comes off now. Hang on. Oh, no, there it is. There it is. There's your free arm there. There's your free arm there, just by taking that end bit off there. So you can put sleeves and little, you know, if you're making leggings and you need to put the cuff of the hem, it'll just fit round there. So you've got your free arm there. Then you've got all your dials on here, your differential feed and your stitches and everything on there. And when you're threading it up, you've got your telescopic here. Then look, you do different colours on here, green, red, blue and orange, so you can see where it's threading up. Actually, the threading of this machine is so simple. Look. Look. Oh, hang on. You can't tell now if it needs to get the front here. Jimmy, just get on camera for me, would you? Sorry. I'll pay you extra, Jimmy, don't worry. Look how easy that is to thread. Look, it's one thread. One thread in the bottom, and then the other 3 at the top in the needles. It's so easy to use. It is a specialist machine. It's not an overlocker. It's not a sewing machine. It's a finisher offerer. Thanks, Jimmy. I've got another slide. Got another slide. Here you go. Size and weight, there's the size and weight, and then you get the box with 4 white thread. Oh, so it already comes with thread, so you can start straight away as soon as it comes home. Spool holder cone, screwdrivers, tweezers, needle threader, spool cap, spool nets, lint brush, fixing screws, needle set, and foot controller and a dust cover. It doesn't cut, it's not an overlocker, it doesn't cut edges, it just finishes off that hem really, really beautifully. Okay, be careful, lots in baskets. Remember, yours doesn't have spots on it. Can you just show the plain picture again? £100 cash off that price. £100 off that price. I just need to go, before I go over there, I need to just remind you about the 720. We took £150 off this one. Hasn't been reduced since last year. Was it October, did you say? Or was it May? May! Right, and it hasn't been on air since October. It hasn't been reduced since last May. £150 off. That's already got the £150 off there. Right, 5-way split pay, the 720. There's so many of those in baskets. Please, right now, all I need to say to you is, there's no rush. But at midnight, because we've crashed those 2 prices, at midnight it bounces back up to normal. So just be aware. What I don't want you to do is don't want you to say, oh, I'll get that. Then come and check out tomorrow morning and it's gone back up. Do you know what I mean? I'm only telling you for your good. It doesn't make any difference to me whatsoever, but I just need it for you to know. What are you giggling about? Hannah's having a little giggle fit in the gallery. She doesn't know. She's still jet-lagged. Right, staying on that picture. Oh, I don't know what I've done to my knee. It's weird, isn't it? Right, now. Don't put any graphics in to start with. Do not put any graphics in. Yeah, don't put any in, because this was a deal I was given a few weeks ago, and nobody's taken it off the system, right? And I know it sounds old hat. The thing is, do you remember when we did the Manager Special and Paul was on, and he was saying, we're on telly 5 hours a day, every single day of the year, bringing you different shows every day, different schedules every day. The team that put them together are tiny, right? So I'll tell you, right? There's Paul. Oh, now I'm going to embarrass myself now because I can't remember. What's the name of his lovely assistant? Gothic-y. Amy, right? Amy, that's right. I keep forgetting her name. She doesn't look like an Amy, does she? She looks more like a... Anyway, so there's Paul and Amy, who are the buying team. Then there's, over here, there's bald, bashful, beautiful Barry, who's the replen. He used to be the book buyer, but he's now replen and everything like that. Then there's Ian. We'll just move on from Ian. Then there's Hayley, who's in charge, right? And then on the other side of the table, there's Jess and Kerry, who are the two. They're not called schedulers anymore. Creative show planners. That's it. That's the whole team that put everything together. Right? Obviously, Scott's in charge, but he doesn't have anything to do with he goes to all the meetings and everything, but he doesn't sit down going, oh, let's have John making a pom-pom or anything like that. That would be in his dreams, I suppose, wouldn't it? So it's a really, really tiny team, which is why things like this get forgotten. That's why I'm getting to. Apart from the fact they work so hard upstairs, that's why things like this get forgotten. Now, they're in today. So if the sound is on the telly, or if one of them happens to look up, because also the thing is, because we're a big partnership, the office is like an open plan office. So you go in, and it's a huge floor on the top floor, right? I don't know what the first table is, actually, when you go in. What does that lady do with the eyelashes? What does she do, the lady on the first? If you first go in upstairs, there's a table just there, isn't there? The lady that does her eyelashes, beautiful eyelashes at the weekend. Don't know what that table is. There's what? They can say hello and smile, and I go, what? Oh, what's the matter with your eyelashes? And she went, oh, I've got 2 kids, John. I couldn't get them put on. She does them herself. Anyway, there's that table. Then there's the next table, which is... are we the next table? Us, we're the next table. Then the next table along is hobby maker. No, that's marketing. Then the next table along is hobby maker. No, jewellery maker. What's the one in the corner there? That's not hobby maker. They're very loud, the people in the corner there. And then hobby maker are over there. Right? And so they're all... Anyway, I don't know what I was going to that. But anyway, they all sit on one table. No, right. So if they're all sitting up watching on the telly now, the sound won't be on because there's so many people in there, because everyone has their own telly on. But if they see the graphics going through, this is when we're going to get into... They're going to suddenly go, oh, I thought that was John's deal about 6 weeks ago. Why is it happening today? So... these machines, you know I love these machines. It's the 550, 560, 570. It's like the daddy bear, the mummy bear, and the baby bear. They're all the same chassis. They're all the same motor. They're all the same excellent quality. But the more you go... Now, this is what I normally say. The more you go up in price, the more you get for your money, right? So the 550, don't do anything yet. Don't do anything yet. The 550... is the kind of baby of the gang. Oh, now I'm going to need Jimmy, I'm afraid, for this. Not Jimmy. Sorry, Jimmy, not you. You're doing your own show. Dan. Oh, I don't know where Dan's gone. Does he not know on a machine show we need him here all the time? Okay, right. So this is the baby, right? This is the baby. It's not plugged in. I'll explain to you in a minute. It comes with everything you want here, plus your 50 stitches, right? Then you go to your mummy bear, which is the medium one here, where you get 100 stitches and a couple of extra buttons, which I'll tell you about in a second. Then you go to Daddy Bear, which is the 570A, which has got all whistles, it's got alphabets, it's got 200 stitches, it's got everything going for it. And normally, I would say, depending on your budget, you need to decide which one you want. However, right, I'm just going to show you now, right? I'll tell you about the machines in a minute. This is the 550, right? The 550 sell. Oh, and they've only left a split pay on. So it's 5-way split pay. So this sells for £529. Watch this. Don't buy it. Don't buy it. Do not buy it yet. Do not buy it yet. Right, let me just take you quickly around this machine, but don't buy it yet. Don't, because you'll be grateful for it in a minute. Right, so look at the front of the machine. So you've got here, you've got your lock stitch, you've got your needle up, needle down, you've got your go faster, go slower, you've got your reverse button, you've got your start, stop button, because you can sew without having the foot pedaling, right? But over this side, you've got 50 stitches, all in the machine straight away, 50 stitches. £489, right? So that's 89, 99, 109, 109, £40 off. £40 off. Don't buy it. Don't buy it yet. But you see, the thing I say about these is they're not entry level. They're not like, oh, I think I might do some sewing. I'll spend £500 on a sewing machine. If you've been using your mums, your sisters, your friends, your brothers, whoever's, and you think it's time, I know I'm going to carry on my sewing journey, these are the ones you need to get. These are the ones you need to get. They're not entry level. I don't want anyone to spend £489 if they think, oh, I fancy being a bit of a sewer. And then in 6 weeks' time, you go, nah, it's not for me. I start sewing. It's like my water tub. I've bought my big water tub. Hannah said, how long's that going to last for? And I said, 3 minutes. 3 minutes when I get in. No, she said, how many weeks will it last for? After, do you know, at 4:30 in the morning, I can't see me jumping in icy water very often, especially with this knee today. Anyway, do not buy that one. Do not buy that one. But remember the price. It's £489 with 50 stitches. Move on to Mummy Bear. So this is a 560. Now, this is the one that Helen Newton bought. This is the one Helen Newton chose to buy. Right. How much did that last one go to? £489. £489, right? This one sells for £619. 5-way split pay, but wait till you see this. It's only £10 more than that one. It's only, I don't know. It doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense. So under £500, let's look at the front of the machine. So on this one, you get your lock stitch, you get your needle up, needle down, you get a thread cutter, you've got your go faster, go slower, you've got your reverse button, and you've got your start, stop button, so you can say, oh, I forgot to tell you, they've all come with a needle threader. They all come with a needle threader, and they've all got the little thing when you put your buttonhole foot on. It's the guide for your buttonhole foot. They've got a gubbins box that comes off. You can drop the feed dogs, do free motion, everything like that. But this one has 100 stitches. So for £10 more, you're getting 50 extra stitches. And you're getting the thread cutter on the front. And you're also getting on the front here, I haven't gone through all these buttons yet, you're also getting a memory cutter on the front of this one. You don't have the cutter at all on the 550, right? You don't have that at all. So for £10 more, you get all of that. Don't buy it. Don't buy it yet. Don't buy it yet. The thing is, if you're choosing between those two, go for this one, because it's only £10 more. And on split pay, that's £2. That's, £2 a month more, right? So, yes, by all means, if you're thinking, oh, I've only got £500, buy this one. Buy this one, because it's the next one up. So you've upgraded for £10. There's £120 off this. £120 come off that price tag. Don't ask me why. I have no idea at all. I'm not in charge of anything like that. In fact, I don't think anybody is, are they? You know what I mean? Right, okay. So then, let's go. I'll come back to these machines in a minute. I'll talk to them a bit more. But then, this is the Daddy Bear one, right? So Daddy Bear, same chassis, same motor and everything like that. But this time, you get 200 stitches, right? And you get loads more buttons, which I'll go through in a second. And you get an alphabet, normally £649. So, for an extra £50, now, I don't want anyone to overstretch themselves. I'm not here to do that. I'm not here to tell you to do that. But if you were thinking of coming in to buy the 560, you can now get the 570 for £50 more. It's only £60 more than that one. So, and if you take out split pay, if you think about it on split pay, yes, you're paying more money, but you are getting so much more for your money. Well, this one's got the biggest saving, right? This one's got more going on, but you're still saving. It's £100. It was £100, wasn't it? £100, this one, hard cash off. No, here's some bobbins, here's a Delphine panel, here's a this, here's a that. None of that. £100 cash off, right? £100 cash completely off this machine. And it's on the 5-way split pay, so what's £110? £110 a month. So, £109.80. What's 20p between friends, Hannah? Anyway, but you know what I mean? It's like, I don't want, like I always say this, I don't want you waking up at 4 o'clock in the morning going, oh, what have I done, I can't afford it. Don't do that. Don't do that. But if you are in the market for one of these machines, for £489, £499 or £549. How much does this one normally go for? £649. £649 this one normally goes for. And it's a gorgeous machine. Now, Margaret's got this machine. Kate the Collector's got this. Well, hundreds and hundreds of you got this machine. If I hadn't bought my 680, I'd buy this one, right? If I hadn't got... And my 680 is not even a comparison, because the 680 is 1249, isn't it? And when I bought it, it was 1149 or something like that. So it's a different price category, totally. But if I hadn't bought that one, I'd buy this one. I'd buy this one. Right, now what I'll do is I'll take you through each machine And now you've seen the price and you've got time to think about it. Let me go through each machine with you so you can make that decision. But write this down, right? £549. What was the split on that? £109.80, right? Then let's go to the baby bear again now then. Let's go to the 550. They're all brilliant machines. They're all exactly the same chassis, the same motor, the same everything. Now, this one should be £529. That's how much we sell it for. So you're saving £40 on this one, which doesn't sound very much, but actually it takes it way below the £500 mark, doesn't it? £489. And the split pays, well, look at the split pay. 5-way split pay, less than £100 a month. 97 something, I think this one was. Oh, there you go, 97.80. 5-way split pay. So let me take you through the machine. I'll tell you all the buttons are for and everything like that. So you've got here your needle up, needle down, and you've got your lock stitch there. You've got your go faster, go slower. You've got your reverse button. You've got your start, stop button if you don't want to sew with the foot. I'm going to show you it's the 570 switched on, so you'll see all of the lights and everything when I come to that. Then you've got your needle threader and you've got your buttonhole guide at the bottom there. And then over here, what you do is, this is your... how you choose your stitches. I'll show you this on the 570 in a minute, but that's how you choose your stitches, stitch width and stitch length. These are shortcuts. Shortcut to straight stitch, shortcut to zigzag. Now this, all of them have got this. This is an over edge stitch, right? And what it is, it's like an overlocking stitch. Obviously it doesn't cut, there's no blade, but if you've got a raw edge, and we always say, oh, do a zigzag, don't do a zigzag, do an over edge stitch. It comes with its own foot. Have we got slides for this with all the feet and everything? No, okay, can you find me the 570A brochure? You found it for me the other day, didn't you, Dan? Brilliant. I'll go through all this in a minute. I'll go through it in a minute. But you get a foot especially for that, right? And then you also get a shortcut to buttonholes here. And how many buttonholes has it got? It's got 1, 2, 3 buttonholes on this one. Thanks, Jimmy. Look. So that's your 550. It's £489. 5-way split pay, £97 something per month. I know it's brilliant, isn't it? Now, I'm not saying this because it's showbiz. I was going to say that shopping telly, because I'm not being shopping telly, but I do not know how much longer these will stay at this price, because we all know everything goes. Now the other thing is when something sells out here, we have to do a 4-month. It takes 4 months because obviously we get them from Elna, which is in Stockport, but Stockport have to have them flown in from wherever it is, Switzerland or China, or wherever they have them made. So we have to tell them every 4 months how many we think we need over that 4 months. Since we've done this to these prices, our stock has absolutely depleted, especially the 570A, completely and utterly depleted. Right? So that's your 550. Remember that, £489. Now, I'm saying to you, don't check out. It's a brilliant price for a brilliant machine. And don't get me wrong, I'm not dissing it. I'm not saying, oh, don't buy it. I'm just saying, when you look at the others in comparison and what you get for your money, so this is 50 stitches and all that I've just shown you there, £489. Brilliant. Right, and then we'll go to the Mummy Bear, 560. Now, like I said, this is the one that Helen Newton, we had her patterns on earlier. This is the one she chose to buy. This one should be way more than that, £619. We've taken £120 hard cash off that price. Where on earth can you go into a sewing machine shop or like that one? Can you take £120 off? I don't know. I do not know. So let's just take you through the front of this one, because this one's got more buttons on it. So again, you've got your lock stitch, your needle up, needle down, your thread cutter on this one. Then you've got your reverse, your start, stop, your button, you know, that needle threader, buttonhole thingy, everything like that. Drop your feed dogs, do free motion. Then over here, you see, you've got the same buttons here, choosing your stitches, needle, stitch width and stitch length. Then here, you've got the 4 buttons you've got on the 550, but you also can program it to cut when, at the end of each line of stitching, you can cut it. I never use that, but you can use that if you want to at the end. And it has 100 stitches. So here's your first stitches. Look at all those buttonholes. There's your second, so 100 stitches. So, you see, we're getting to the realms of the number of stitches like on the 680 that like I've got, aren't we? 100 stitches for £10 more. It just doesn't make any sense, does it? So the split pay on that one, oh, the split pay is still under £100. Do you know what I mean? Incredible, isn't it? Absolutely incredible. Right, now, I don't want to seem like a favourite, but this is my favourite. I know I'm not allowed. 3 children, you can't have favourites. I've got a favourite. Be like Dan. You know, Dan's the favourite, aren't you, in your family? No, he's shaking his head. Oh, Dan, you are. Anyway, look, this has got everything going for it. Look at the price. Now, this one should be £649. £100 hard cash, right? £100 hard cash off that. And this day and age, do you know what? I mean, I know it's lovely, and I shouldn't say this, the management upstairs will go mad, but it's lovely that we sometimes go, oh, buy this, but you get all of this for free and everything. I might not want that. I might want the wooden crate it's in more than I want a Delphine panel. Do you know what I mean? Or you might already have it. And you think, well, that's very lovely, but I'll never use it. This way, we're actually taking £100 off your price tag. I mean, it's ridiculous, isn't it? So let's go through the machines. This one's plugged in. You're able to see how this one works, right? So on the front here, you've got your lock stitch. You've got your needle up, needle down. You've got your scissor thread cutter. You've got your go faster, go slower. You've got your reverse button. You've got your start-stop button. You've got your needle threader. Oh, hang on, where's it gone? It is here somewhere. Needle threader. And you've got your little, where is it? Here you go. When you're doing your buttonhole, look, you go, the little kind of, what's it called? The guide to stop your buttonhole. You can drop, oh, now to drop your feed dogs, it's the same on all of them. Oh, it's at the back on this one, isn't it? There it is. Just press your button there, that drops your feed dogs, right? Now, on all the Elna machines, this is what they have, their phone call that they get the most from Elna is, I've dropped my feed dogs, I've done my free motion, I've gone to sew something, and my feed dogs haven't come up. Right, when you drop them, listen, when you drop them, you hear them go down, right? When you put it back on, you hear nothing at all, and you go, oh, they've not come back up, they've not come back up. They don't come back up until you start stitching, and as soon as you start stitching, they go, du-du-du, du-du-du, and they come back up. So don't panic about that, right? You get your little gubbins box here to put everything in, put your sweeties in, but let's have a look at the front here. So now this is how you choose your stitch, right? So you've got 200 stitches. So what you do is you go up and down like that. But I'll show you, we'll choose a stitch in a minute. So let's do it, right? So we're in mode 1, because I've got modes on this one. So we're in mode 1, we're gonna choose buttonhole number 25, right? So you go like this, oh, I need number 25. Down, John, where's 20. You can go up or down, there you go. So what this is saying is you need your buttonhole foot, you need to pull your little guide down. You've got your foot pedal in, right? You've got the stitch width of 7 and the stitch length of 4, and it's stitch number 25. Now, everything is bespoke on this machine. So if you don't want it to be 7 wide, you don't have to have it 7 wide. If you want the stitches to be a bit longer than -4, you can have them a bit longer than -4. Then you think, oh, I didn't mean all that. I want to just press clear, takes you back to the beginning, and you can start again. Now, you're most probably wondering why I'm on straight stitch, which is 0, 0, that I've got the needle position, the stitch width at 3.5. You think, well, I'm doing a straight stitch. Why should that be? It's because if you move the stitch width either higher or lower, oh, he knows what he's doing this time. Look, watch. Look, you press the button. Can you see the needle moving? You might need to just move that over the scantest, tiniest amount. You can do that. It's got so many needle positions. If ever you're stuck, just press the C button and it takes you back to the beginning. So the rest of the buttons on the front here, so you've got choosing your stitches, you've got your stitch length and your stitch width. Here you've got shortcut to straight stitch, shortcut to zigzag, over edge stitch, shortcut to buttonhole, look. Press clear. Clear it off. Then along here you've got the one that you had on the 560, which is to put in your memory thread cutter. Now I'll talk about that M button in a minute. This is the C mode button. As you can see here, you've got 4 modes. So mode 1, mode 2, alphabet 1, alphabet 2. So what you do is you go down the side here, and there are 2 modes of stitches down the side here. So this is mode 1, all of your stitches there. Then if you change it to mode 2, look at all of them, there's 200 stitches. I don't know if I even got 200 on my 680. I'm not sure if I have. Anyway, so you get 200 stitches. That doesn't include your alphabet. No. What you need to do is you need to get your brochure out here. I'll do it from the overhead if that's all right. Right, so what you do here, so the first alphabet is your numbers, your capitals, your little letters, and all your punctuation. So what you do is if you're writing, say you're writing Dan, right? You go to mode, the first alphabet mode, so mode 3, you put in 12, memory, 10, memory, 23, memory. Then you want to do a space, 89, memory. I don't even know what his last name is. What's your last name, Dan? White. 32, memory. 17, memory. 18, memory. 29, memory. And 14, memory. You then press the start button and it will type out exactly what you've just put in there. The last alphabet is this one. It's a Celeriac one. I can never remember the name of it. It's like, and I'm not being rude. If this is your alphabet, I just don't know what. I think it's called Cyrillic or something like that. I don't know. Oh, got message. Quick. Brilliant machine. I've sewn my quilt labels. There you go. Thank you, Anne. Okay, the 680 that I've got, £1,200 and 49 pounds. How many stitches? 170 stitches. So even my machine doesn't have as many stitches as this one. You know what I mean? My machine's 1,249. My machine's £1,249. Right, okay, I was going to tell you something else about this one. So that's the front there. So you've got your 4 modes, you've got all of that, and you've got it for £549. Look at the split pay. £109.80 is it for each month. You don't have to take the split pay if you don't want to. Now, what I will say at this point is if you... Right, okay, Hannah doesn't know this. This happened while she was away. If I bought this today, put it on my credit card, think I'll pay it off at the end of the month. My exhaust pipe fell off, Hannah. Oh, it was so traumatic, I can't tell you. Even the viewers at home could see there was something wrong and I hadn't even mentioned it. Anyway, Michelle got her husband, Butch, who is a mechanic, to come round and he fixed it for me, God love him. But, it was so stressing because it was bouncing on the floor and everything. And I rang all those people that you're supposed to be able to ring up and go, can I come in and get or I can fit you in a week on Friday. And I was driving up to Warrington, wasn't I, to do my launch and everything. It was just horrendous. Anyway, I would have had to put that on my credit card, which would have meant that I wouldn't have been able to pay that off at the end of the month, which means I'd then go, I'll pay £110 a month. If you do that, at the end of your 5 months on your credit card, it won't be paid off because of all the interest. And it's something like 24 point something at the moment, isn't it? I can't remember what it is now. But, so take advantage of split pay because it's no interest charge whatsoever. And also, no matter what happens out there in the outside world with interest rates and everything like that, you will never, ever, ever... So say you buy this today, £549. Upstairs, the management go, that shouldn't be 549. It's going back up to 649 tomorrow. We won't then suddenly say to you, you're on split pay. It's gone up now. So you will always pay this much for it, whether you buy it on split pay or whether you buy it on all in one go now. And you get your 2-year warranty from Elna. It's brilliant. It's brilliant value. It's a brilliant machine. It's a lovely machine. What's this one? I know I'm a broken record, but I really do love the 578. It's a brilliant machine. Does everything I need. That's Kate the Collector. She's made cushions galore for me. Using hers. Also, Kate, just so you know, I've dropped Stuart's birthday present off this morning. And I've posted Francesca's to her yesterday. Kate sent some little gifts for them. Anyway, it's a brilliant machine. Fantastic. Right, now I need to just go back over there for a little while, I think. Now's the time to check out. Any questions, get them through to me. You do get a full-on brochure. You do have the support of our customer service team and the Elna customer service team, and you do have a 2-year warranty. Right. Okay, right. So let's just do these then, because I've got a few bits and bobs. Now, it's very important if you buy an Elna, a Brother, a Dukey, use the right bobbins. You must use the right bobbins. Right, so I've got these here. Now, you'll think these look a bit funny because they've got a little bit of blue silicone on them. So there's space there for 15 empty ones. But look, that's so that when you're not using them in your machine, you can just, see, they oh, hang on. There's a little bit where you can slide your thread underneath and it doesn't unravel. So you get the case and you get 10 bobbins, £19.99. And also, if you're like me, these are all just thrown in a drawer. I haven't got a nice box of them all in. Well, they're not even in a drawer, they're in a box. just get thrown in a box and they all tangle up and it's ridiculous, isn't it? So there's your bobbin from Elna, the box and the bobbins, $19.99. Then I've got just bobbins, if you don't want them in a case. Oh, now, yeah, that's the other thing, right? We're talking Elna. Elna and Janome, same thing. Same thing. They're under the same umbrella. The machines are made in the same factory. They just make them, you know, it's like those sherry trifles. You can get them in Marks and Spencer, you get them in Morrison's, same factory. That kind of thing. £8. £8. I don't buy sherry trifles. I only know that because we used to work with a boy called Beige. And before he came to work with us, he worked in a factory that made sherry trifles. And before that, he worked in a pea canning factory. And on the nights when he was bored, because he did the night shift, some of them he'd just cram the tins full of peas and put no juice in. And others, he would put all juice and 1 pea in them. I know, naughty. £8. Can you imagine opening a tin and 1 pea popping out? £8, £8, £8, £8. Now I've got some fabulous needles here. So I've got the purple tip and I've got the blue tip. Now these are the ones. These are the ones that Jane from Elna always says if she's having any issues, she just pops these in. So some fabrics don't like being stitched, do they? And sometimes the stitches jump and things like that. It's not the machine's fault. It's just they're not compatible. The machine and the fabric don't like each other, and it happens in life. She always pops a purple one in then. £5.99. £5.99. Beautiful. We've also got blue tip. Now, blue tip are a pierce point with a long groove. These are for difficult synthetic fabrics and machine embroidery, the blue tip. There you go. £5.99. Now, needles aren't so important about putting Janome or Elna needles in the machine. You can use Schmetz, you can use all them. They're not as important as bobbins. It's the bobbins that are more important. Oh, I've got red tip here as well. They were hiding. Larger eye and groove to accommodate metallic, these are. And they're good for denim as well. Denim. £5.99. All right, you can stop singing the song now. The Pink Panther's not in the building. Lovely. Now I've got 2 Gutermans. What do you always run out of? Black and white. Always. Now, you see, back in the day when I trained, we never, ever, ever used polyester thread because back in those days, it was like cheese wire. Technology and everything's come on leaps and bounds. Now, you know me, I'm an Orifal boy anyway, but if I'm sewing anything that's not cotton, I will use polyester because even though it's not a stretch thread, it has the tiniest amount of give in it. So if you're sewing cotton with cotton, fine. But if you're using any other fabric or you want something that's just a little... It doesn't do this. It's just got that little bit of give, then I'd use polyester. Black and white, £12.99. And then I've got this lovely gift set here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10 threads plus a tape measure, this one. Normally says as seen on TV, but it's not got it on that one, is it? Value pack, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That wouldn't even pay for those threads out there in the open market. Plus your tape measure. £17.99, I've got to be quick. Recap time. Oh, hiccup. Recap time. I've got hiccups now, look. £7.20. I haven't got it here. Well done if you've got it already. Loads have checked out already. You're saving £150. £1,799 is how much it should be. We haven't reduced it since last May. It hasn't even been on air since last October. You've seen people using it because Delphine brings hers in. And do you know what? Rebecca Reid, so she was having her service. She borrowed ours. She doesn't even bring it back with her when she comes. Either of them, hers or ours, when she comes in, she just uses a different machine. Anyway, it's 5-way split pay. It is a fantastic deal. It's like, it's a flatbed, remember this one? It's a flatbed. The gubbins box doesn't come off. It's like using an industrial or semi-industrial sewing machine. Fantastic machine. Delphine sews on hers every single day, remember. I suppose Rebecca Reid does as well, but you just, I can't see her. So see her kind of baking and wandering around, taking the dog for a walk and all that. At £1,649. I haven't got one to show you here, but if you want to look it up, look up the FIFUs, whatever you want. It's very, very popular. Lots of machines. Remember, at midnight, the price goes back up to the £150 more. Just so you know. Then we have the cover stitch, which is a specialist machine. And not everybody needs one of these. I don't need one of these. Yours won't have spots on it, remember. It should be 669. I didn't even know this was being reduced. We did it in prep, but Hannah didn't even say, oh, we're taking £100 off it. But it is for when you're doing dancewear, swimwear, T-shirts, sweatshirts, any stretch fabrics. If you want to do a lovely hem, one side it's a straight stitch, on the other side it's like a mesh stitch to cover the raw edge, but it'll stretch. It'll stretch. Look at that, £569. £569. Right, one thing I forgot to do while I was over there, the Elna mat, little mat, which is ideal for these machines. If you bought any of these machines today, this is ideal for this one. At $14.99. It's like a furry one. This is not like the one, you know, the red one we sell normally, it's got the waffle. This is more of a fur with the non-slip grip on the bottom. $14.99. Right, very quickly, I've got to just tell you about these. I've got 1 minute to do it. We've got the 550, which should be, we've taken £40 off this one. £529 it should be, £489, the baby one. Look at the split pay. Right, we were too quick, but you can check. Then we've got the 560, which is the one that Helen Newton's got, under £500. This one, we've taken 120 hard cash pounds of your hard-earned pounds off there. £499 takes it under the £500 mark. And then last but not least, the Daddy Bear, which is the one I would get because it's only £60 more than that one, £50 more than that one, £549. It should be £649. It should be £649. 5-way split pay. Right, I've got to go. Let's do tomorrow's menu. Is it me tomorrow? Yeah, it's me tomorrow. Oh, yeah, Quilts and Tools at 8 o'clock. Polly, Dolly, do, with Cheryl Church. For an hour and a half, we've got, oh, Alan, look, we've got Wadding Cut to Order at 10. Oh, it's only for half an hour. And then, look, 11 o'clock, the Moxie long arm quilting machine with Liz Holpin. Now, I don't know, because normally, when we finish that show, we have all the time in the world to get out. I don't know how they're going to get their long arm quilter out in 3 minutes. Quietly. Yeah, but we'll have to come across your thing then, won't we? You'll be there, or we'll be walking across there. No, Kat's being all naughty about it. Dan's got it sorted, but we'll choose in the morning how we do it. Oh, and I was just saying. Anyway, got to go. They've got a lovely show lined up on Hobbymaker. Make sure you stay tuned, but make sure you check out On Your Baskets. I'll see you tomorrow morning at 8. Don't be late.